Oh, we're back. All right. I wish that Microsoft didn't make noise. Microsoft should think about that next time. Here's what I'm gonna do. I already have system sound set to 0. What the heck? How are you making sounds? How did you make sound? What? System sounds are set to 0. How did you make a single sound? That's not make a sense. Pretty color, just not for the computer. Yeah, true. Nightmare thing for the host. Speaking of which, if y'all want to help me on my comeback, hosts are cool. They tell Twitch that I am swag and that I get a lot of friends. Anyway. Sam, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. POV, I am the bed. POV, I am.
You are. I'm so proud.
Not me realizing the sound is still super high because the OBS restart. My bad. Hello, good sir. Hello, Brendan and Men. What's up, Roy? Yo, I'm the guy that always asks if you remember him. Do you remember? I do remember, Roy. I remember you always asking if I remember, and I always remember that you ask when you remember if I can do you where you wish you would, you could. What do you do? Crazy recently is better? Let's go. Better is good. POV, Jocko said you were funny. Did Jocko say I was funny?
Poggers champions, yep.
Poggers champion! Yep, 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 yep. Even, thank you for the resub with the prime. Thank you for the primey-wimey. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate the primey. Jocko told me I was funny. It was the highlight of my day. Let's go. You are funny. I've told you were funny. Does it not matter if I tell you you're funny? Is it because I'm not as big? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? I simply don't care about your opinion, Zach. You don't have as many people that like you. Just kidding. I'm just memeing. But let's go, dude. That's exciting. Are you ready for Friday? Is your lore tight? No. I'm not ready. But yes, the lore is gonna be sick. I am a little bit nervous myself, to be honest. But it's still gonna be epic, I think. Yes. I think it's gonna be super sick. But, you know.
Excuse you.
Told me I had creative and funny ideas. You playing creative? That's cheating. No, you do have funny and creative ideas. That's the thing. Your ideas go bonko, go crazy, go bonko bananos. Go crazy banana mode. I'm just playing with Teal right now. He's funny. Teal wants to kiss me. You can't get up here. I'm too swag. I told you I'm too swag. Don't even try. Don't even try! I'm too swag, dummy! I'm too swag! Better be the winning POV? Yes, it will be the winning POV. Yes. 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 We will win. We will do it for Lego City. Sir has a pack now on. I do have a pack on now, yeah. I like this one pretty well. This one's pretty good. What are you doing? You weird? Are you crazy? You crazy, mother? Ha-ha! Even the likes of you can't destroy me, stinky. He thought he was so smart. No, you can't outstink the stink man. That's Colin. No, that's me. Wait.
No, that's you.
Yeah.
I mean, no, you showered.
I showered.
So you can't be.
I can't be stinky. I showered.
No. Sorry.
No stinking. I like
No. More.
Nico's one because the GUI is really nice. I'm down for people to send me the like packs in my Discord, like in the gaming channel or something. I don't know. Share them up. Because like I'm trying to find one that I could actually use that I like. This one's decent. I like the way that the gold and stuff looks, but the invisible GUI I'm not a huge fan of. And I don't necessarily love small swords. Like it's fine. It's not too upsetting, but you know, proud of you for showering. Thank you. It's not something I try to do that much, but when I get a good opportunity, I'll go for it, you know?
Been cutting showers out of my life. It's toxic, you know?
Cutting toxic showers out of my life. Toxic showerlinity. Wait. PV, you are Zach. Stinky monkey. Stinky monkey.
Stinky.
POV. Stinky. Pav. Pov. Pavlov dog. Pack you can't see, or is that only when you lose? Yes. Only when I lose I can't see. No, but this is a different pack. The other pack I had on actually was like intrusive to my eyeballs. It made me want to cry, I think, most of the time. You have no Tostitos! His name is Tostitos. His name was not Tostitos. I'm just blind and dumb. This person scares me. Also, the game is very laggy at the moment, which is sad. Haha, no more gray team. There is only room for Zaki in this world.
No more crazy.
His name was Tostitos. His name wasn't Tostitos. His name, Tostitos. The plan, simple.
Bords.
Boy.
What?
I farted. Toes, tea, toes. I want to make tea. Tea would be a good source of caffeine that's not like too much caffeine, I think. Maybe. Boo-doo, boop, boo-doo. POV, I am the bed, so you get protected, destroyed, and cried over. That's so true, Fry, yes. Also, I get fecked on. Oh, shit. Did I say that? Ignore that. When the plan is banned off YouTube. Chocolate has caffeine, have a candy bar? No, that has like negligible amounts of caffeine. Not my bed. Now whatever will I do? It's a 1v1v1. Where the answer is Peepo. You guys think little Peepo guy is cool? I see pink.
I have succeeded in my task.
I feel like that was probably a rude thing to do, what I did there, but they had 2 stream defenders, so I'm not gonna take any chances with that.
Honestly, that's like bully worthy. Like you bully people.
What the fuck is my life?
It's okay. It's okay. Listen. Listen to me, Zach. You got this. Listen. We don't remember the past. We move on. He's drumming. He's drumming. He's drumming. Oh, oh, oh. Drummer come. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, we gotta. We gotta. Okay.
What's up, fish? How you doing? My beloved. First game. Yo, first game. Let's go. Okay, guys. Here's the deal. If I don't, this stream doesn't do ending until I get 15 more wins.
We'll get.
Stream doesn't end. Stream doesn't end. That's the title. Man, start beatboxing. That's gonna be a long stream. No, because like it doesn't end is the thing.
Well, guys, I think we're in for a 1 hour stream.
This is gonna take
Less
a
than
while.
Nah.
Stream doesn't end ever. The stream will not go away. I will be streaming.
Ludwig is shaking. He's crying.
Ludwig, like, I will stream at max 1 month. Zach, I will stream at max for the rest of my life.
And then when you're done, your son
eternity
takes over.
later. When the plan is simple, stream doesn't end. So all that English, be honest. Look, I've found that my brain is unable to process sentences longer than... See? So, there you go. So, recently what I've been doing is just talking until... can't. And that's what happens. For example, stream ends... Probably.
No! Skip beating bad up.
You go into the void now. Goodbye. Drake. Can I get some Drakes in chat? I want Drakes in chat, please. Please, guys. Waffles. Waffles. Sound like Yoshi. Waffle. Waffle. Okay. Hello, good sir in chat. How is the crafting of the mines and the beds? Well, so far so good. Other than when my stream did a blue screen, but that's okay because what actually happened was I just got to send out a new going live notification. So actually, big brain, I think. Skibbity bit bop bada boom. My lo-fi playlist. Can I have it? I'm gonna own it. People who hear about NFTs be like,
Oh wait, I forgot Ko-fi is actually a site.
what's up?
I typed Ko-fi.
Ko-fi.
But that I forgot that's actually like a donation site for artists.
Oh. Send it to you? No. I want to own it. Allow me to buy your digital good. I want to have the copyright. People be like, no, NFTs make sense. They make sense because you own it. And other people be like, they don't make sense because you can just screenshot. And they're like, yeah, but that is the fake one. And so it doesn't have value. And they're like, no one is going to care. They're like, no, they will. They will care. Like, I'll care because I'll have the real one. And that will be cool. And then the other people are like, yeah, but no one else is going to care. Like,
I want a receipt.
the thing about NFTs that make no sense to me is it's like, people have been stealing each other's memes forever. Like, no one's gonna care. And like, people make money, but here's the thing, like, the stock bros and like NFT bros and stuff like that, they're all like the same in a sense, which is like, they are only making money from their quote-unquote investments by taking advantage of stupid people.
You said it. Holy shit.
Based.
Based.
Like, what I mean by that is like, basically they're like, everyone invest in this stock, guys. Everyone invest in this stock. Swear, swear, it's so sick and cool and epic. Swear, please, guys, it's so good. I'm helping you. And then it's like, well, you weren't helping them. You were just getting the price to rise by getting other people to invest in it so that you could sell it to other people that thought that the stock was going to go up. So they bought it at the higher price, getting you money. So you made money, and then they lose the money because ultimately it's going to go down again. You guys are dumb. To the moon, baby.
Basically, an NFT is a non-fungible
token. Yeah.
And fungible means it cannot be replicated. So it's got a it's a digital piece of media that has a token that cannot be like it's unique, and it's
basically
like embedded
imagine
in, like, metadata, I think.
Yeah, basically imagine if you could buy a picture or like my stream or a song.
Cracked out of your board.
Red team has been eliminated. And like when you buy that song though, it like has an embedded piece of like something that essentially is like says that you specifically are the only real owner of this thing, and anyone else that has the song has it like illegally or doesn't have the real one. So it's kind of just
so you have the
silly.
authentic piece of media, essentially, and you're buying basically what is a receipt.
Yeah.
Which takes a lot of energy to produce, or to keep this market alive, which is one problem I have with it.
Well, that's Bitcoin, kind of, but NFTs aren't exactly the same.
Well, I mean, yeah, you mainly the currency you use to buy NFTs is cryptocurrency,
Gotcha.
which is the problem I have with it. Yeah, not specific to NFTs, but NFTs are like a whole round of stupid that's like on its own. I just can't.
I just don't get it.
I don't either.
And then the crazy thing is that when you don't get it, people are like, will treat you like you're stupid.
Yes, I'm so dumb. Tell me more.
Goodbye, yellow. You no longer are real. Embedded link. How about you get some bitches embedded? Hey, I'm trying, bro. Why don't you...
You're doing very good.
Why don't you embed... Why don't you... Obama and RBG to have on Minecraft? No, wait, it's nothing like that. I'm so excited for Season 2, mostly because the beginning of my butthole... Zach tries to cook at 1 a.m. for his bitches, but they in bed already. True. True. Hashtag ZachCoin. Oh, no, money ZachCoin. I agree. I like ZachCoin. Gives a shit, but it's only the old politicians that are like, they're taking my het music. Well, yeah. I mean, look, I don't have any problem with, like, stuff like money and stuff like that. Like yeah, like money for example only has, well I mean like I shouldn't say I don't have any problems with money, but like anyway, what I mean by that is like money has value because people give it value. That's fine. That makes sense. NFTs on the other hand are like, yeah, they're the same in that aspect where they only have value if people give them value, but I just cannot wrap my head around why people give them value. Money makes sense because it acts as a neutral trading point for like all goods. So you can be like, okay, I have this thing that I want to give to you, that I want to sell you, but I like, instead of trying to think of it like any one thing that I want right now, how about you just give me this thing that we both like agree has value, and then I'll use it to get whatever I want later. Like money is that, but NFTs I just don't get. Anything has value, people give it value, exactly. But like, yeah, Didgeridoo's, thank you for rehosting, I appreciate that. Army's backing it at least, yeah, and also Sleevies. I'll leave.
So on the topic of merch, just wanna meet with the boss real quick. That's you.
Yeah, that's me.
So we talked about I'm gonna whisper so chat doesn't hear. We talked about mini fridges and sponges and cabinets, and just a whole bunch of like houseware. I was thinking, what about an entirely new currency?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's fine.
Yeah. Zach coin.
I think that's
to the moon.
Yeah.
I wanted to give them the win. I wanted the stream to last longer. F? Why are you putting F? No, you should be putting Drakes in the chat. I just gave them a win.
Drake.
Drake's in the chat, guys. Come on. I was letting them win. I don't have BTTV up. Dang. F.
Drake. F.
I should get an F BTTV emote.
Oh.
F. Although I don't think I can because I think BTTV emotes need at least one lowercase and one capital letter. Something like that. Which is unfortunate 3 in it.
I'll just draw you a F emote and be Zacko F.
I wanted to let them get my bed. Zach F. Co.
No, I got you.
True.
Zacko F.
You can't just ride the pig and think that I won't know what's going on. You can't just ride the pig, bro. No pig riding in my house.
Get out of here.
Get out of here. That's my pig. They fell into the void? But why?
Oh my woman. Maskinderu. Nani? String.
Dummy. Dummy. Blue team is bad. I wanted to play on hard mode with no bed. And blue is bad. What's up?
Blue's bad, Zeko said, pushing up his glasses. He smirked, sitting up straight in his chair. Time to game, he said. No, I'm not.
Time to game!
I'm writing a fanfic live on your stream.
Oh, don't do that. Oh,
No,
don't do
no,
that. Oh, don't do that.
No, we're not doing that. Instead, I'm drawing you an F emote. Don't worry.
I should buy bed wool. I should buy wood and wool.
Wool?
If I buy wood and wool, then simply I would have another bed that can make a crafting table and a bed. That is a big smart brain that you have right there, Cinder. I like your big smart brain.
Man's displaying survival in Bed Wars.
Guys, you want to hear a Well, do you?
I do. I do. I do.
Alright.
Me-
It's logic time. This is a good song. I haven't listened to Logic on the stream in a long time.
Mm.
Mm. Whenever I
That's
lose my
when
bet, I
stuff in
put
the
wood where it was and pretend nothing ever happened. That's a good idea. I like that
That's
one.
what I do.
Oh, Pink's here. I can't believe my life sucks. I was just giving them the win. Just kidding, my life's fine. I was just giving them the win was all. I just hate winning is all.
Oh.
Oh, I'm gonna play this song. Zach_Co. Allergic to winning. That's fact. Jewel. Says ever lose ever. For the whole day, I've had this one line Eminem said. What just happened? Did I right click the bed on accident or something? Pretty sure he said eat shit till I can't taste it, and it's been stuck in my head. I can't period. Eat shit till I can't taste it. I mean,
Sincerely, what the heck?
that moment when shit is acquired taste.
Look at the top of his head. Oh. Am I supposed to feel better?
Why I have this inner monologue?
We all have acquired tastes, and for the longest time, poo, doo doo.
Thing that happened yesterday? Yeah, what's up? What happened yesterday, bud?
Go off.
Man of his word.
I like how when I draw you, I just always give you the hair swirl.
Hair
Even though, like,
swirl.
your hair doesn't always do that. I just do it.
My hair is big brain.
It knows exactly what it needs to do.
Are you live? Are you live on twitch.tv/Zach_Co, Zach with a K, ZACK_KO? Are you live on twitch.television? Or are you just a pee poo poo head?
No need to get so
I'm
toxic.
Ingy. How do I, Mom? Mom, how do I?
Your mom coaches you through bedroom.
Mom. Guys, in today's stream, my mom coaches me through Bed Wars.
Oh, how about you, teacher? Holy sh! That would be funny.
She would, no.
That'd be so fun.
She wouldn't do that.
No.
And if
probably
she did, she would just get frustrated and yell at me.
not. Aw.
I can't believe my life exists in the form that it does. What's up, Funky Cheeks? How you doing? It's your boy. What's up, Lonnie? This person's funny. I don't like them.
Yeah, well, you're funnier, so.
Chat, Mr. Chris Chillzone, the British guy, says hi, but he's tired, so he cannot be here. Dang. Bro.
Bruh.
I'm leaving. Get your dad something for Father's Day? I'm not sure what to get him. Okay, I might not be able to actually get these 15 wins based on how today's performance is going. Hi, Pixel Crash. It's funny how that works. I was at lunch at school outside walking to one of the picnic tables where my friends were, and I see this girl, and she's wearing cat ears. And this dude looks at her and literally says, "Meow meow, sussy baka."
Ooh, I'm so glad I'm not in school.
Wow. I hate kids.
I hated every second of that sentence.
Just got back from the gym. How are you? I'm doing alright. Doing alright. My brain's been a little for a little bit, but we're doing alright. Getting there. You know? We're on the come up. What did I just say? I'm gonna play Ludwig music.
Let's go.
Count what I have. I only count what I have. Mostly because it would be hard to count in non-existent objects. It'd be like 0. Done?
If you were to make up numbers, like, that's the next part of your merch line, right? You make up new numbers. What numbers would you make up? Now's your time. Just anything you want.
Zimble Dumbledorf.
Ooh, good choice.
Oh, this guy's just plain old hacking. Okay. I'm just kidding. He's drag clicking. I don't like drag clickers. Drag clickers derogatory. That's how I feel. Why don't you drag click these nuts? Idiot. I'm back. Welcome back, Destroyer. Florida? 2 games of Sky Wars because Lunar closed? Sky Wars. Ooh. Alright, buddy. Have now. Don't count what you don't have.
When you win.
Get out of my life. Not me, like, focusing as hard as I possibly can to kill that guy because I just don't want him to win. It's a Zach, it's a Jakers. What's up, Jakers? I could play a little Sky Wars. That could be fun, actually. Just to, like, get my mind back in the groove of things. I need caffeine, dude. My brain just feels like it's working at half speed. Does anyone have any overclock juice? Sweats can't win. True. Speaking of which, I showed 2 of my friends. Fack? What? What? Fish would say, "Oh, what's up, Shay? Shay with the raid. Shay, how was your stream? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it very much. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. You want a link to the song? No, I don't think so. No, I think that sounds like it might be bad, actually. Like, bad for my life, I think. Maybe, I don't know. I'm scared. If I'm being honest, I'm just scared. Players from the rec room are here for the raid. Let's go. Hello, Shay. Thank you so much for the raid. How to doody? It's coming your way anyway. Oh, thank you. Hype. It's just me and Gray. This sucks. Still got outplayed though. So true. Not trying to beat the game, just beat my PB of 31 in-games days. Oh, okay. Trying to beat the game. Beat the game. So last time you beat it in 31 in-game days?
Man.
Okay then.
Could you imagine
Sure,
being
sure,
great right now?
okay.
Oh.
Nice, I just can't use the report command. That's awesome. Sick.
Damn.
Not being in the game, just my personal best. Oh, okay, okay. I got you. For how long you've survived in a hardcore world. Is that right? People like that really make me question everything. Like a 3 combo, 4 combo, okay. But when I'm doing everything to stop a combo, like right clicking, W tapping, S tapping, everything I possibly can in my power to stop the combo, and the combo just isn't stopping, it's kind of like, alright, so either you're hacking, aka using macros, or you're just like drag clicking out of your brain, in which case derogatory.
I can't stand track records, especially because I'm not that good at the game.
Do a podcast? You have a nice voice. I do want to do a podcast. I want to call it the Zach Cast. Bum 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 bum
love this
bum
song.
bum. Talk about on your pod of cast. How swag I am, probably.
Fuck him.
Oh, well. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Really cool. I can't win for losing. Dog needs out. Sounds good. Or you're using macros, or you need friends. True. Commit a little crime as a treat. Yeah, that makes sense.
Just a tiny bit of crime.
Why are you trying to kill me? Are you trying to win Bed Wars? Crin.
Nice.
Blue's gonna die. Oh, cool. I just can't place blocks. That's awesome. I love that. I love this game. I hate this game, actually. I'm never playing this game again. I'm never playing this motherfucking game again. Goddamn motherfucker.
I suppose I will play this game. Hi.
Sweet baby.
Nah, I can't do this. I can't do this as good as that. There's a baby!
I need you
That's
to
a
make me feel
baby.
better.
Baby! Just a
This one's trying to make me feel better.
baby!
Meow.
All right. I'm gonna go into the kitchen and I'm gonna turn on my kitchen setup and we're just gonna hang out in there for a second. All right. I'll be right back. Sitting here. Let me turn on this real quick. Let me get chat open on my phone. Just sitting. GT. I'm gonna make pizza rolls, I think. And then I don't know what else I'll do, but I'll be right back.
And there you have it, folks. We're well into the half. Zacho making pizza roll. I can't do this commentary. Tell us a story from your youth. I once ate a stick. Yes, a stick. Chat, should I also eat pizza rolls? I do have them. Also, what a beautiful chair. Oh. Look at that chair. Oh. It's a chair moment. When your brother was a baby, he ate sand. Good man. Good man. I'm gonna stop talking now so you can hear Zach.
All right, can you guys see me? Can you guys hear me? Nice. All right. pizza rolls. I will now be making pizza rolls. They are almost gone. I am sad. What do I do? How do I survive?
He's getting a pot out of the... No, not a pot, sorry. He's getting a plate out of the cabinet. Alright, so he's setting the time. Alright? He's got it?
Put a pizza roll in your shirt pocket. No. Need to put on my headphones to hear better when you're in the kitchen. Wait, I should be pretty loud. Or are you talking about me putting on headphones? Alright, see if that makes things better. A little bit. Get off the laptop, Stinky. Dude's just sitting on the laptop. He doing to me what he was doing to Nightmare. P-Dub babies. Yeah. Warm 4 baby. Having a moment right now. Yeah, what's it doing? Shut my laptop off like 3 or 4 times. Chris Duck, what's going on, Chris? I just saw your message in chat. How you doing, dude? How's it hanging? P-Bub roll. Just little boy, little baby can do nothing wrong. True. He's just sitting on the laptop again. I'm fine with him sitting on the laptop as long as he doesn't press the power button, which is what he was getting close to. Doing some Twitch development now. They have access to channel points. Nice. Some channel point stuff. That's cool. Channel point stuff is really cool. I'm here. What's up, Steel? How you doing? Now that we're here, let him have a pizza roll. No, I already gave him treats. Give Peeba Row to Kibbies. No, I already gave him treats. Peeba Roll's bad for Kibbies anyway. Fit check.
He won't feed me. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Oh my god.
Fit check. Cat check. Kitty check. Oh, you want the Peeba roll now, Kibby? Okay, you can have the Peeba roll. See, he doesn't even want it. So true. How long not to feed night? It's true. Yep. Pog got Axolotl Pets and MC. Let's go. Should I play 1.17? Should I play my hardcore world when I get back to my room? Should I play Minecraft hardcore instead of Bed Wars? I think I can't play Bed Wars tonight. Like, I think it's a chill kind of night. I was trying to play Bed Wars, but my brain's just not in activation mode. TLS, I could do that. Last Survivors. I could play 1.17 hardcore on the hardcore server. Last Survivors. It would be my first stream on it to do that. Ball. I give Kibby Peeba roll, but he doesn't want it. I promise. He does not want it. You'll give your cat pizza rolls before me, dude? Yeah. Of course. I tried giving it to him. He doesn't want it. Night's wasting away to nothing.
What the heck is wrong with this dude? What? What is? Look at him. Look at him. This is the same man.
There's simply nothing I can do about it. I'm sorry. I feel so free being able to stand up and stream.
Get your streamer to feed me. I'm so done. Please chat.
Kibby with the Peeba roll. Yo, what's up, Frag Dempsler? I'm streaming. My laptop is hooked up with a GoPro, and I'm streaming from my living room, kitchen area. This is my dining room, actually. Never mind. Didn't know a single thing except be able, the baby, true. Sure, you can have the dust off my floor. That's fine.
That's a win for Nightmare. I get the dust off of his floor.
I am Peebo roll. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You guys see this? Look at this. Why are you tall?
Don't tell
Why
him,
are you tall?
but I'm like
Why are you
6'5".
I don't know. I am tall. Why are you tall? Look.
Me? Oh, I was reborn this way, baby.
No, chat asked me why I'm tall. I'm optical hallucinating them. I'm asking you politely to stop. He lives in a hobbit hole. I do not live in a hobbit hole.
Nah, bro, our dining room's just an add-on and they didn't want to make the ceiling tall.
POV. Ready? POV, you are my roommate. Hey. Hey. Sorry, what's that? I couldn't hear you up here. Let me get down on your level.
Hey, I got these so I can make massive quantities of bone broth.
Cool. That keeps denying you food he makes? No. Their pizza rolls are mine. We can't have them. Yes, I do the cooking. Yes, I do the cleaning. Guys, I know karate watch. Do you do the gaming? You better believe it, Frag. I'm about to play 1.17 hardcore, baby. Watch this.
Well, I guess I don't get any freaking pizza.
But you didn't see that shit coming, did you? No. Answer is you didn't. BR Minecraft win? You do BR Minecraft again soon. Whoa! What the fuck? Yo, what's up, Ozzy? Them skills. Yeah, I'm 6'2"-ish, 6'1", 6'2". I'm gonna get a beer.
This is the second day in a row I asked for food. And what do I get? No. No, Nightmare. No. I won't share. I won't share. I'm upset. Frank. I love you. I'm not gonna fight him. I'm just gonna politely ask. You know, I'm just gonna be polite. He'll give in someday.
Okay, so no beer. It turns out it's gone. No more of it. So instead, a little gin and juice. That's a good replacement. That's fine. Yeah. All right. Let's get on 1.17. Minecraft 1.17. Let's get on the last survivors. 117 hard. Core. TLS in the title. 117 hardcore. There we go. Boom. There we go. Okay. 117. Last survivors? Yeah. Very least order you pizza. Pizza. Ultimate counter to my harassment. Pug bumma. Get alcohol. Imagine if you could hear me do it. Like, if I switched over to the other camera, you'd be able to hear it. I'm big dead. You already dead, Chase? Dang. I don't know what that is. It's a thing Mr. Chase and Jakers are a part of. That they invited me to. Or Jakers invited me to. Chase killed you? Damn. That's crazy, actually. Yeah, basically it's a hardcore server. Die, you're dead type thing. But it's on 1.17 right now, so yeah. Yeah, whenever I turn on the other camera, you can like, it's basically a spy cam into the kitchen. It's only active whenever I hit the button to turn it on, so you can't hear into the kitchen or anything like that normally, but yeah. Failed to connect. Is there a new IP? Or is it the same? One, two, three, four. Sent DM. Okay. Looks like the same IP. Oh. Slightly different. I see. Okay, we're good. My PC. I'm gonna literally throw it out the window? Why? What's up? Oh, nice. A chest for me to take stuff. No, I'm just kidding. Imagine if I just started stealing stuff on the server. They would probably love that, actually.
Is for me?
They'd go, yeah, that seems good. Fellow PC problem enthusiast. I love having PC problems. Just kidding. But I've gotten very good at troubleshooting everything technical. Like, part of the reason I'm so well versed with like the Stream Deck and Go XLR and stuff like that is just because like I've essentially run into every like possible issue you could ever run into. Chest is quote unquote community stuff. Oh heck yeah. I was loved by a woman. That's a cool house. I will take it. That'll be my house. Is that a community house? Can I have it? I will take that house now. Oh, it's not done. I don't want it. Ugly.
That's pretty cool.
Clean up files. It ran smooth 2 days ago and now it doesn't. Yeah, no, that's what I need to do. I need to clean up all my computer files. Test Zach's knowledge, okay. What do you do if you dump a bucket of water on it? A bucket of water on your computer? I forgot the server is in ultra hardcore mode. That means I don't regain health. I forgot about that aspect. That makes it extra hard. 4 SPS because of it? Yeesh. Bigger bucket of rice? Yeah, bigger bucket. Bigger bucket, better person. Better computer is what I meant.
I think instead of a bucket, if you like hose it down instead, I think that's better.
Why don't you hose down these nuts? Idiot.
I got a beer too. This.
Waste a while with you. I wanna waste a while with you. Wanna waste a while with. Beep boop. Beep beep. Update Windows. I need to update Windows on all my computers right now too, actually. Okay. Uh-oh, it's getting to be dark time. Maybe I can get on live stream fails. If I die on the first 10 minutes, maybe I can farm this for live stream fails.
The positives.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Sleeping through the night, yes. Oh no.
Oh no.
So this is community stuff? Oh. Choose a pronoun.
Good pronoun. Oh heck yeah.
That's cool. What the frick?
Oh yo. That's tight.
Sheesh. I literally can quote her saying, I can't find my things anymore, this isn't like it was before, and she denies it happening. Windows 10 was broken. Huh. Sashi baka. Sassy. Sassy. Baka.
Man.
Un sassy. Boca. Let Frank Dempsey educate your mother. Is that a euphemism?
What does that mean?
What are you saying?
What? What the fuck? Not that. Sorry. Heck.
I'm eat make good cow. Eat make a good cow. Are there extra achievements or no? No. There aren't on this one. Okay. Oh my god, you got the double gate. Oh, the double gate. Nice. Vod's mother. I can educate your mother as well, Zacho. No. I knew you were talking about Vod's mother. Yeah, no. My mother's fine. My mother's fine. Thank you, though. I appreciate the offer. But no thanks anyway. Thanks, but no thanks. I'm sure she is very fine. How's your day going, Zach? It's going alright. It's going alright. I got a bunch of stuff clean, so I can't complain. And this is my second day streaming in a row. After like a nearly 2-week impromptu hiatus. I've taken so many accidental hiatuses this year, and it's really unfortunate because I was like, this year I'm gonna get partnered. And then every time I get into like the 60s, I'm like, I'm gonna leave for a while on accident for no reason. I think I'm gonna just die. Goodbye. But otherwise, it's alright. Mom's gonna go like... Bleep, blorp. That's what your mom is gonna do. Your mom's gonna go bleep, blorp. Bleep, blorp. Computer darp. Beep. 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 Beep.
They mom sound like the battle pass.
Yo. my girl, when my girl back up, she sound like this. Beep. 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 Cause she got that dumb truck.
Well, when my girl backs up, nothing, because I don't. Nah, just kidding. Nah, just kidding. She's the battle pass. What's up?
Your mom is the battle pass?
No, my girl.
Your girl is the battle pass?
Yeah.
Your mom is your girl?
No. No. What?
Troll face.
Not the troll. Can you actually do one?
That should look like the battle pass, straight
There
up.
you go.
Are you sure you're single? The battle pass be kind of looking like... Okay, I have no idea how do I play Minecraft? Never done this before.
So, make a crafting table.
I have one.
Alright.
Put it away, no!
Make another one.
Another one?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. That's fair.
Okay, what do I do though? Actually, like, I need to do something. I know what I need to do. Iron. Ah!
Falls 2 blocks.
Wahoo!
Wily.
Wahoo!
Wily.
I need a bucket.
And a mop.
That's my joke. That's my joke. That's my joke. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
I'm
Fuck
sorry,
you.
I'll
Fuck
give
you.
it back.
Fuck
I'll give it back. I'll give
Hi,
it
guys, how do I get
back.
powdered snow in the new update? You need to make sussy stew? Yeah, that is what I need. I need the sussy stew. Yes. Sussy stew? That's why I'm collecting badam lions. Alright. It's dig straight down time. Oh, look, a piece of candy. Should I make torches, guys? Is torches a good idea?
Nah.
Yeah, fuck torches. Oh, piece of candy. Oxide daisies for regen? No. Yeah, dandelions are, saturation stew. Mice, just let me know when I need to sleep. I'm going down into mines as well. I hear lava. Which way? Show me the lava. Show me Tort. Resident sleeper. When Zach falls in lava. Bruh. Oh yeah, that motherfucker! Skeleton.
Ah.
Copper! Woo, Pog! Pog. Poger.
Pogueira.
Un
Pogueira.
poger. Pog.
Un pogueira.
Do you guys like it when do you guys know that feeling? You guys know when you go into when you and your friends are doing and that feeling when the feeling whenever you guys are when you get the thing that you've been what you've been trying to get the whole time, you know? You guys know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Yep. Oh! Yes, exactly. That was so Zach-pilled. True. Anyone Zach-pilled in chat? When you win the... What's up, cheesy? My cheesy baka.
Oh, jeez. Cheese, I think you meant to reverse that.
The virgin Zach pill versus the Chad cheese pill? Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Ooh, yikes, dude. Ooh, that's kind
I think I have
of
to
that's kind of
disagree.
cringe champ actually of you to say. A little cringe champ actually. Stun locked, we get Zach locked. You know what I'm saying? Lactose intolerance. Get over it. Zach's star sign isn't the virgin. Yeah, my star sign is Caprice.
It's Capri Sun.
My star sign is Capri Sun.
Which makes sense because it's actually your sun sign.
Ooh, tough.
What's that? What is that?
It is the only rock that I will allow to be eaten.
Oh. Can I have? Can I have?
None for you.
Wait. No, Zach, please.
Please, bro, you don't understand, bro.
Rock.
Please, bro.
Please, can I just?
Just
no,
let
actually,
me
can I-
eat the rock.
Please let me
No.
have the rock.
Ah, mother.
I just want to rock, man.
No rock, only roll.
I don't want to.
Zach, I have something special for you. What do you have for me, Mr. Frag? I want to know. I like things. I like getting things. My favorite thing is when people give me stuff.
I have something for you. A
Say
request.
Geronimo! Say Geronimo! Say Geronimo! Say Geronimo! Sorry.
No, it's fine. I was just gonna. I just have a request. Bronx. This is a good song.
Check my Twitter DMs? Okay. I will go into a wall now. Yeah, I will go into a wall now. Guys, I'm 7 follows away from 1 million.
Nah, wait, dude.
The verbiage makes me uncomfortable, I'll be honest, but I like it. I like it a lot. Thank you so much, Frag. Can I show it on stream? Do you mind if I show it on stream? The verbiage, of course, okay. I'm gonna make that my background.
Say psych.
Say
Say psych right now. Say sus.
Say sus right now. I cannot. If I die, it's because of Frag. Literally tab down on ultra hardcore.
Oh my god.
Alright, we're fine.
Say psych.
Troll face, troll face, troll face, troll face time, baby. I do a little Zacko. Little Zach Cohen. Cohen. The Cohen brothers.
Oh.
Movies. Make a good smell feet. What? Yeah, no, I take it back. I'm sorry. Immediately, I apologize.
No, it's fine.
No, no, I'm sorry immediately. No, actually, it's no.
let's talk about
well,
it a
no.
little bit, because I don't know. I just wanted to like what was on your mind when you said
Not
that?
a lot. Actually, nothing, perhaps.
No, it's okay, me too.
We do a little Zach Cohen. My new FFZ emote isn't approved. I'm Sag listening to AirPods.
He's
Damn.
got AirPods in. Oh no.
Sag pilled. Me trying to say, like, talk in Twitch lingo just sounds like an old man that has no idea what he's saying, just saying words. Yep,
Sag.
that's Sag. AirPods.
Moment.
Sag AirPods. Bernie Sanders.
Oh my god.
Bag with a small glass of white wine. Let's go. It's a white wine kind of night,
Ooh.
baby.
Ooh.
Wine is good.
Mm-hmm.
I would not be whining if.
That's just.
Dude, that's so wide people happy, chat. Guys, that is so. Oh my god, what a Drake moment. Drake in chat, guys. Oh my god.
Wait. Oh.
Well, he kind of.
No.
Nar.
No.
Start.
Start. Shardy, start playing.
Start playing.
Start.
Start.
Shardy.
Shardy. I'm going to the nether, Mom. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. Except for
I'm not
ask
gonna
me
stop you.
nicely.
I won't stop you.
To the
Be safe,
nether!
son.
Actually, before I go to the nether, I should probably make any armor. It's hardcore. What am I doing? I'm like speed running. Zacho gives no regard to his life. I'm a bit of a explorer, if you will. Not a fan of the overworld. That's where society dwells. I'm not much a fan of that.
I'm crying.
TBH, I
It's,
actually prefer red wine. No, red wine is the better wine for sure.
I like red wine better, yeah. Let's go with red wine.
Immediately regrets it.
Wine.
No, son, don't go to the nether. You have exam tomorrow. No, son, please. You cannot go to the nether. You'll die. No, Dad, I'm not gonna die. Goes to the nether. Dies. Nothing silhouettes till the lights come on. Down the road. Yeah. I'm gonna trade with the piglins. They're gonna be so happy with me.
Wow. First person in chat to draw a Zacho Piglin fan art gets a follow from me.
First person in chat to
Post on
scream.
Twitter.
First person in chat to scream. Wow, this guy is really fun, cool. I really like him. Wow. We'll get parasocial points. PP. PP stands for parasocial points. Obviously, everyone knows that.
It's not parasocial.
Speedruns never go this fast. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Pay a clap. Would but already have a thing to finish drawing and another to start. Dang.
I know the pain.
Time to piss and to cry.
It's okay. I will draw. I will head the charge, and I'll draw a Piglin Zach because I know the whole community has been waiting.
P exclamation mark Zach.
Wait, P.
Guys, what do I do once I get to the
Piglin.
nether? What do I do when I get to the nether, guys?
You build your house.
I boob? Boob.
Boob.
I feel like PB stands for a lot of things around here. No. Nope. I will not stand for this.
Didn't sit.
Oh shit! Skeleton. I don't know, die.
Jeez.
Oh, motherfuck! Oh, motherfucker! Fuck you! I play Bed Wars, bitch!
That clutch? That clutch?
Okay. That's scary. What's up, Emmy? And have been fed. Let's go! Pride Month illustration?
Whoa.
Let's go! Now that's epic Puggers moment.
Now that's epic.
Now that's pretty epic.
Epic.
Maybe make more armor? I don't believe in it. Don't believe in armor. Sorry. It's just not my style, you know? Me and armor. We don't.
See, we had a falling out.
We simply do not. Okay. 0, 0. Oh, Nether Fortress. Someone's already
You
been
can
there
live there.
too.
Or
No, I'll go there. I'm going. No, I'm going. Oh, I remember why I came to the Nether now. Food. I came here specifically for the mushrooms. That's actually the only reason I came here. I remember now. Someone else's portal. I wonder who that is. Feels to lay in bed after being at work all night.
Oh, yeah.
That's the bestest feeling, actually. There's no better feeling than like standing on your feet all day long and then not having to at the end of it.
Yeah.
Like you really appreciate. Man.
Oh no. What? Your house, your horse now.
Who horse? Who?
That's your. Ooh. That's a good looking horse. It's pretty slow though.
I'm gonna. Are you
Where is
slow
it?
shaming him?
I'm sorry.
Go. I don't know whose home
Okay.
this is, but we go. Oh, this is a pretty nice place. This is their horse now. Whoever lives here, this is your horse. I'm sorry for intruding on your home, but I brought you a Trojan. I mean a horse.
Tactics.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Zeko, the god of war. Ayo, wait, actually. Lore?
Okay, there we go.
Man.
Safer up there than in the Nether. I fart pee. That one rapper I don't remember the name of. I think that was the baby. The baby
Well,
said
it
that
would
once
make sense.
probably.
If he is an infant.
What shall we name
and
him?
fart pee-pee.
Trojan. His name is Trojan. The answer to the question, how did that horse get on the roof? No. No, you don't know. You don't know.
I personally didn't see anything.
You have no idea. Who's asking? Who's asking? Who are you? Now that's Stu. I don't know anyone named Stu.
I'm named Stu.
Oh, hi Stu.
Hello.
What?
Ooh.
You can't touch me. I have bigger balls. Told you. I'm just achievement hunting.
Wait.
Monster Hunter. Holy crap.
The first monster I killed is a gas.
Dude, you're the god of war in this server.
Just running
Oh
around
my
recklessly and killing things.
Dude. You got lore. Real quick.
And so Gucci Co, in another world, demanded the title
Lore.
God of War.
He said, spitting on his subjects.
Eat this gold, eat this gold, eat this gold.
He said to his subjects.
Ender pearls!
Oh,
A
what?
Bibian! My luck is unmatched.
Alright, reveal the mod files. Come on, let's
No,
see
no, 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 I can't. I can't do it. I won't. I refuse to. Because there's no way. There's no way I was cheating. I wouldn't. I would never do it. Cheat, that is.
Cheat?
Everyone knows
Not me.
that. Me cheating? I couldn't.
No.
Not even by
No, no.
accident. Oh! Turns out, actually... accidentally,
Ooh.
That's on me. I should have checked. I should have known.
That's what I mean, my bad.
That's on me, my bad. I am the llama now. I am the llama now. I am the... What chat mod is this that you accidentally put?
Stop spitting on your chat!
No. They deserve it.
You're... Oh my god. No! Bruh.
Guys, I have a question. Is diamond generation like messed up in 1.17? Or is that only like on Bedrock? Does anyone know? Because I don't.
I personally do not.
Wipe wipe. Nerd
Yeah, because
City!
you
What's
spit
up?
on
Very messed up. Hmm. So no diamonds then.
So no diamonds?
So no head. Fine. I'll do it myself.
Oh my gosh. Oh, look at this. The pocket. I found it.
Mojang screwed up royally. No, they didn't, bro. Only because, here's why they didn't screw up royally. They screwed up, but they didn't screw up royally. And here's why they didn't screw up royally, okay? Listen to me and listen to me carefully. When have they ever done an update correctly? So, like, it's not royal. Because they always screw up. It's just... it's messed up. Again. Just a normal amount of mess up. This isn't out of the ordinary. I got myself down. The devil shivers when a nice guy loses his temper.
Okay.
Not the
Oh my
nice guy
God.
memes.
Oh my god.
Not the nice guy meme.
Yeah.
But no, I cannot do a nice guy meme.
It really
I
doesn't
don't
emote
feel
me.
very nice anymore. I am feeling a little sad.
Dude, your lore. just
Diamonds on
keeps
server, people
growing.
have them. I found some. Yeah, I'm just wondering if they're really messed up on or on Java, because I heard that they were on Bedrock, but I don't know if they are on Java. That's all. I hope I wake up young again. I don't know why I'm 24, but I feel pain. Sorry,
Stage.
I'm
Just-
I'm 23.
Happy birthday.
I'm 23 is what I meant.
You cannot be older than me.
I don't know why I'm 23. Does anyone know? No, I don't know why. I'm 23, but I feel like I'm like 30. What's my favorite beer? Blue Moon. Either that or Michelob Ultra, depending. Blue Moon's a dinner beer. Michelob Ultra is a water beer. Water beer is good for like a hot summer day outside. Blue Moon is also good for that, but specifically, it's even better with like food specifically. That's my take. I'm a connoisseur and a dinosaur. Old Pepe laugh. Pepe point.
I'm gonna be 24 this year. I hate it.
Ever had Samuel Adams
Take it back.
Boston Lager? No, I've only ever had I think Samuel Adams cider. I think. I don't know why I'm 24. You're 23, Zach, so that's why. No. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Simply shut the fuck up.
Simply, no. No.
Did you know the best way to find diamonds is actually to mine?
Jot that down.
I got nothing
Wait.
but bangers tonight with my inability to finish sentences.
Wait.
It's all on accident. I'm just not able to think. I'm just like, I start saying something without thinking it through, and then I just stop. Mine. Okay. Okay. And what else? Many blocks. Oh.
Blocks. I love to mine blocks.
I heard that if you mine dirt, every block of dirt, you'll find a diamond.
Excuse me.
Hmm?
What was that?
I'm gonna find diamonds by digging dirt. Thanks, Zach. Papega clap. Yes. Clap. Clap for me.
Please clap.
Fools. I am God.
And here we have it. The start of the server. I mean, well, you've played on this before, but his god complex grew and grew and grew, and it became more powerful as time passed.
Yes. Me. I am God.
Okay, like yucky.
You simply don't understand. I can kill anyone with anything at all. I'm gonna log out so
Dude.
the sleep works.
When's the cosplay dropping, dude?
And then I'll take a chip and eat it.
Every time he eats a chip, 5 people die. That's how the anime works.
Pain. You see. L. Like Yagami when L when L died before everyone else found out. Haha, L. So where are the diamonds? They're in our heart, where they've always been all along.
Holy crap.
Light Yagami is really sick. In the head. Pff, serial killer.
Jesus. Oh, yeah, I'm fine, sorry. I was drinking as you said that.
Light
God.
Yagami.
I have cosplayed L before.
L.
That is exactly what I wanted you to say. That's actually precisely what I wanted you to say.
You see, you absolute buffoon. I've been playing 2 steps ahead of you this entire time. I wanted you to discover that I was light, because by you discovering that I'm light, you only know through the evidence of an inference. You don't have any permanent evidence, which means you can't actually prove it to anyone else, which means you'll need more evidence, and I'll just be providing you the wrong evidence the whole time.
Monka-esque.
And the music stops. Only get W's around here, true. No, Death Note's great.
God, I am due for my annual rewatch.
I wish the second half was longer though.
Yeah, that
Only
makes
get
sense.
W's. Finish Death Note? Wait, you've never finished?
Oh. Nothing can be said. Oh, he's proud of you. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. So you're not gonna leave any for me. All right, cool.
No.
No, it's okay. You haven't fed me the past 2 streams. I'm not. I'm
No.
not mad. All right, it's fine. It's whatever.
No.
No, one of these days, man.
What?
One of these days, I'm gonna
Yeah?
have a cooking stream, and you're not getting any.
Fine.
Okay. Yeah, it's whatever. Yeah. No, yeah.
Horse. Pickaxe. Alright guys, this just in. I am amazing. High school, but that was
It's
like a
just
while ago. Oh, that's fair. I haven't been in high school. In
Me
a
when I was
while.
17.
When was I in high school? 5 years ago. Fuck.
Yeah.
Did you watch Bo? I did a little bit. I didn't like actually watch it. I was a kid. I also watched Zatch Bell. Both of those animes were animes that I just like caught random episodes of. I didn't get to catch the whole show, so I was like, "Oh, this would be cool if I knew what was happening." But they were interesting. It's an anime. God shivers when a nice guy gets angry.
That's a light Yagami meme.
Zatch Bell, yes, Zatch Bell is good. Here's the question. Maybe should I teleport? / TP.
Oh.
I want to watch Zatch Bell again though, actually.
I've never seen it. Wait, have I? Actually, before I say that.
It's about, okay, Zatch Bell is a show about there's these kids, but they're not kids, and they're like, they come from like heaven and they like come down to earth, and then like they're like other kids are like their owners basically, and they like use them and like magical spells, and they like level them up like Pokemon. It's weird, but it's really cool.
I see.
And he has to become the ultimate Zatch Bell. I think they're called bells or something, and then like the name of the thing is Zatch or something. I can't remember exactly. I don't know. It was interesting though. I was like, literally when I was watching Zatch Bell, I was like 6 probably. Because I don't think, it was before I moved to my new house, and I moved there when I was 7. The name of the kid was Zatch. Oh, Zatch Bell. Zach Bell. Zatch Bell is kind of where I got the whole thing about pronouncing Z-A-C-H as Zatch. It all comes together. Okay, I need 8 plus 4, that's 12. 1 plus 1 make 2. 2 plus 2, that's 4. Minus 1, that's 3, quick math. Yes, sir.
You think I do math?
Zach build. Well, I have full armor and stuff. Now what do I want? L. What should I do? What should I do? How do I make a balloon? How do I make a periscope? How do I make a telescope? Should I keep mining and try to get more diamonds? Or should I leave this hellhole and by hellhole I mean, should I go back to hell to get a blaze rod?
Yes.
Cool. That's what I'm gonna do.
Absolutely.
Dr. Bright for this? True.
Oh, not Dr. Bright.
Man's on the block.
Night shivers.
Smoke trees. Big shot. My head is in the clouds. I'm never coming down to escape my sorrows. Look. Amoy, thanks for the follow. Welcome to Zach Pack. What's the opposite of yesterday?
Tomorrow these nuts.
Oh, okay, yeah. I needed to put on gold boots. Okay, thank you. Literally, I couldn't figure out what I was doing, and I knew as soon as you answered the question, I would remember. And that's actually what happened. I couldn't remember what I needed to do. I just knew I needed to do something.
Cheat code the brain.
ADHD brain cheat codes.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Wait, so do you do that too? Where it's like,
Alright, I need to figure out a hyper-specific thing so that I can remember to do something. And then, I'll write it down on, like, a post-it note, and I'll put it, like, on my computer. And when I look at the words, Taco Bell feet, I remember exactly what I need to do.
Maybe. Kind of, a little bit.
That's how I cheat code my brain. If it's a really complex task.
I'll tell you what I do sometimes. Sometimes I eat, sometimes I use the restroom. Just depends.
Oh, okay.
What? I appreciate Larry Shay. Hold on, I got a Twitter notif. I got another one. Twitter notif? Sounds kind of poggers. There is a base here.
ooh,
Operations. Outside the window. Oh, whoa. I am using someone's place of operations at the moment, and I hope that they do not mind.
Yeah, you can just move in.
Oh, it's fine now.
Yes!
Hashtag Zach's PP, hashtag DJ's cracked, hashtag we love MK Taco Bell fries and ranch as best Jack in the Box
DJ,
tacos
thank you so much
are
for the tier
gross.
1 for 13,
But it's 13 months,
baby.
And I don't know where I'd be if I didn't
Zach's
have
PP,
you.
DJ's cracked. We love MK Taco Bell fries and ranch is the best Jack in the Box. Taco Bell fries and ranch is best. Jack in the Box tacos are gross, but it's 13 months and I don't know where I'd be if I didn't have you. That was the nicest, meanest thing you've ever said to me. Oh, thank you. 13 years. Thank you for the 13 years, DJ. Unofficial Colin raid. PogChamp. What's up, Tremella? How you doing? Did Colin just end?
Yeah.
Look outside the window. Thank you for the host, Tremella. Ooh. I got used to saying years instead of months because of Joko. Damn. Hey, Chai. How you doing?
Chai.
Chai. Hello.
Chai.
Okay, I must find Blaze. Guys, what if I smoked weed? Would you judge me? What if I did a doobie? What if I doofenshmirtz?
Yoink.
What do you guys think?
Just a yoink.
How would you feel about that? It was a good setup. Danny! Smiles!
Done.
Some of my favorite people. Hello.
Mine too.
No,
No, they're my
you
favorite
can't have
people.
them.
No, I would like to have them actually.
You may not.
May I borrow?
I own them.
No. No. No.
Smoke non-Canadian weed, then I'll judge you. Wait, non-Canadian weed. So cool, Zach. What the
What?
hell? No. They judge you if you didn't. Guys, I'm gonna cry. I kidnapped the work phone again. I have to go back. You kidnapped the work phone?
No.
Nar. Out loud owning people like me a while ago. Sorry. Oh, I white. Forgot to catch up. My bad.
Anyways.
Me when no
Now-
filter. Ooh.
So, so inform the chat what you're doing. You're getting doobies?
I'm getting blaze
Minecraft?
rods. Yes.
Yes. Ah.
Take off my belt because I just got off. Asphyxiation is illegal in this chat. Smoking it is kind of worse. You're better off eating it, I'm pretty sure. That's kind of true, but it is different. Not that I'd know. But eating it, it makes it processed by your liver, which makes it to where the chemical that goes into your bloodstream is not actually THC. It is a different chemical because the chemical that is processed from your liver is a variant of THC. And so it's actually a different thing. Still like a thing, and like it can still good for you in some senses, and like there still can be like CBD in there, which is good for you, like in some cases for health benefits and stuff. But the psychoactive chemical THC acts differently when it's
Wow. You and Dr. Brightglow would have been great friends.
Who's Dr. Brightcliffe?
Oh, true.
Fuck.
No, forgive me. My meta knowledge.
It's fine. I have a
Yeah,
guest here. I can just make a
sauce.
regen potion. Awkward potions. That's awkward. Anyway, how's it hanging, chatters? It's hanging very low.
Oh, yeah,
Get the wireless bong if you want to smoke it, like the one that you turn and it goes shwoo, and you go swoop it with your mouth. What? I don't know what that means.
Inform me.
You would have
what
loved to smoke a
meant.
fat pack. My man's
That's-
out here schmonking.
Schmonk,
Schmonk. Schmonk a bong.
schmonk.
Schmonk a bong.
Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bong noises.
No, I've never seen it. Had to go there. SMH. As long as the socks stay on. Okay, cool. Let's go. Google, I'm not talking to you.
Socks in bed is just cringe. I
Fuck
can't.
you.
Okay, well, like, what? Okay, everyone to each their own. To each their own. Listen, look, the reason I don't, it's texture, man. I'm sorry, I projected. My fault.
Why don't you project this?
I just grab a freaking overhead projector.
Well, regen potions, OP. I got those.
Damn.
Alright, I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna do one of these.
He's crafting out of his gosh dang mind.
Oh my gosh darn mind, bro. Bruv.
Bro.
Bruvner.
True.
That's when it's a bruv and a governor. Bruvner. Oi, Bruvner. Bruvna.
Bro.
Bruvna. Farts. No! Tyler, you can't just fart like that, dude. Addy, thank you for the follow. In the Zag Pack, my alerts are messed up because my audio cable's doing a beep, boop, beep, boop. Potions of healing. I need melons. Oh my gosh, there's so many blaze rods here.
Oh my gosh.
I need melons. I need melons. Melons. Check, please. So, how did why do y'all ruin the chat? Unfarts? Unfarts. When you fart, but then you're told not to, so you just unfart. No biggie.
Dan just keeps pooping, and I.
Bro! You're not allowed
Like-
to... Apologies in advance. That's on me.
It's on me, bro.
That's
My
on
bad.
me, bro. My bad, bro.
Might be.
Sorry, bro. Didn't mean to, bro.
Fish said.
What the fuck?
Yuck. I don't know.
Make
man.
Zach sell out? Bruh.
Oh, right. The ad time.
I don't know why they don't show up in the thing that I use. Okay, Google. How can I support Zach? Okay, Google's being dumb. Listen up.
Got this.
It's been a while since I've done this. Did you guys know that you can support the stream with tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3 subscriptions directly through Twitch? That's $5, $10, or $25 per month for 5, 6, or 7 emotes respectively. You can also sub for free every single month using Prime. That's right, if you have Amazon Prime and you link it to your Twitch account, you can subscribe to a streamer of your choice absolutely free every single month. Now, not only that, but you get ad-free viewing when you're subscribed, and a Prime sub is free and is just as good as a tier 1 sub. So you can basically save $5 per month by subscribing with Twitch Prime. That's right, get all tier 1 emotes for free every month, as well as ad-free viewing. By the way, did you know that you can also start a hype train in the ZachCo Twitch channel at twitch.tv/ZachCo? That's ZACK_KO. And all you have to do is have 3 separate people do a supportive action like resubscribe, gift a sub, or at least 100 bits given in order to start a hype train in the ZachCo Twitch channel. That's right. That means you give me money and I get your money. So make sure to do that. I'll take it. Also, did you know that you can support me
And
with
no interrupting,
Amazon
Zach
affiliate
selling
links?
out.
By going down on the overlay, there's an Amazon overlay. If you click it, any Amazon product that you're interested in checking out, or if you go down below to my PC specs and you click any of those links, those are Amazon associate affiliate links. So basically by clicking those links and buying anything off of Amazon or buying a piece of gear that I already have, I'll get a % of that sale for basically advertising that product to you through Amazon. So if you're already going to buy something that I have, or you're going to buy something on Amazon anyway, you might as well click one of those links before doing so in order to support me. Did you guys know this chair? Super cool. I like this chair. That's right. You can check out this chair by typing !chair in chat, clicking the panel down below or in the info tab, or going to zachkoblins.com/chair. Make sure to use the affiliate link. You get I get 12% of a commission rate for this chair. So if you buy one, I end up getting like $30-something, and you were going to buy the chair anyway, you might as well. Guys, don't forget that you can also check me out on all my socials and support me for free. You also, if you don't have money, that's fine, but you can follow me on Twitter, retweet my tweets, you can join my Discord with !Discord, or you can check out my TikTok or YouTube for other offline content. Type !socials for all those links right now.
P.S. You could give your favorite streamer bits for an extra bonus smile from Zach_Co.
Holy shit. I forgot I could do that. This stream sponsored by me. I'm
Exactly.
so cool. Oh, and check out my merch at !merch at zachkoblins.com/shop. Wait, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Cinder, thank you for the 300 bits. Nightmare, thank you for the gifted sub. Hype Train. The following statement is canon within last SMP lore. I did shit and fart during the Gucci robbery. Do with this information as you will.
Wait, you got robbed?
Wait,
I
what?
did it.
Someone robbed me?
What?
What the fuck?
I'll kill him. In Minecraft. In Minecraft.
Thank you so much, Wave. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. That's crazy. Thank you, thank you. Buy me the chair so we all win. There you go. Buy someone else a chair and money. Dude, yes!
Scoop?
Money, they were gifting us up. That's the 12th gifted sub going to Bowden Streams. Hey, yo. Also, Aussie Dog becoming a part of the snack pack. Exclamation mark snack pack in the chat. If you're becoming a part of the snack pack, get some sub hyping here. We'll also get some waves. By the way, exclamation mark vibe in the chat if we're vibing. Might as well, right? Am I right? Exclamation mark vibe, we're vibing. Who's vibing? I'm vibing. You vibing? We're vibing. I'm vibing. We, me, see, we, us, boo boo vibing. Booba! I'm in pain.
Well, not that, sorry.
I'm in pain. I'm in so much pain. Eternal suffering. Hell.
The song.
Okay, what else do we need to do? We need to get melons. We can kill Ghast. We need gold, we need melons, we need leather. I guess like at this point, we need to set up a little farmy do. Wait, whoa, how did you get the pronouns on this server? I think it's a data pack. I think there's like a pronouns data pack. I'm not sure, but when I logged in, there was a little book in a chest, and it allowed me to choose my pronouns. And it was really cool.
There's a bunch of
Vibe!
pronouns here.
We're vibing. Who's vibing? Oh, look for it? Yeah. Oh. Origins mod, but IRL and with pronouns. What?
I get ender pearls. I never have to use a bus or a train again.
Dude, I wish I could ender pearl in real life.
Bro.
Actually, not
No,
really.
I
Based
play
on the
the-
sound that ender pearls
True.
make when you use them, I feel like I would be breaking my ankles constantly, and I'm not sure if my joints would like be
If
good
it's
with
the
that.
Origins mod, you wouldn't take damage.
But in real life,
In real life, God would make it so you don't take damage. I
I'm
would
about
hope.
to shit again. What?
I'm
Oh,
about to shit again.
cool.
They said steal gold Gucci store.
Oh. Very awesome.
Tyler, I feel that.
What's up?
Tyler in the chat.
I don't read Tyler's messages. What do you say?
That's right. Well, he
Exhausted, so
said,
might not be active in chat, but I will be here. Okay, sounds good, Fish. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
oh my god.
TP everywhere via pearls would be my main way of transportation. Yeah. Eat a lot of beans. Fourth.
Oh, no.
Thanks, Zach. I'm gonna cry now and piss. Okay.
I have found my gender.
Didn't ask. Not to you,
Oh.
by the way. I was meant about
Oh,
Tyler. Zach becomes an ignorant asshole.
Not the first time that's happened to me. Don't care, didn't ask, plus I'm paying.
Pain. So true, Dan. Sad pissing noises.
Oh,
Vibe check. Yo, vibe check. Exclamation mark in the chat for freaking vibing it. Sheesh. No, I talk too much. I'm a bit poopy, pissy, poopy. The hype train completed. Hey, yo. Thank you guys for the 2 subs and 1,300 bits. I appreciate ya. Thank you. Thank you.
don't care, didn't ask, plus ratio, plus
Don't
Mickey Mouse,
ask,
gender,
didn't care.
plus make better content, or I'm unfollowing. Damn, that's a great message. I love that meme.
Which one?
Just the meme, don't care, didn't ask.
Don't
plus
care,
ratio.
didn't ask. Pizzes.
What? Does this happen to me?
Don't care, didn't ask. Plus cringe pilled. Plus not cheese pilled. Addy's vibing. Let's go. On vibe. Try again, Tyler.
You know what?
That
you know what,
command does
honestly, me
exist. You
too.
can do it if you want to.
What?
Okay.
Oh.
Anika? Am I saying that right? Hello, welcome to the Zach Pack. On vibe. I think you meant vibe, bro.
Bruh.
So threatening. Don't ask, do not ask. There's no going back. Hello, hello. Welcome to chat. Heyo. Okay. I need. Oh, am I? I'm too low. I need to get higher. I can't get much higher. So high. Why ask when I cannot ask? What?
Why? When you can.
Tyranero, thank you for your gifted sub. I appreciate it. Let's go. Welcome to the snack pack. Day 1 snack pack member. You now have access to Zacho Wave, Zacho Hype, Zacho Sip, Zacho Bully, and Zacho Hug. Zacho Hug, Zacho Sip, Zacho Bully, Zacho Wave, Zacho Hug, Zacho Sip. You now have access to Zacho Wave, Zacho Hug, Zacho Sip, Zacho Bully, and Zacho...
Screwed the beating butt up.
Hug, Sip, Bully. Hug, by... Hug... Wave, Hug, Sip, Bully.
My
Hype.
streamer knows how to count.
I can count.
I
Me?
can't.
Counting on the beat. Beep, boop, beep. Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time.
Wait, yeah, wait, yeah, wait, yeah, wait, yeah. Game over, game over, game over. Jelly, peanut butter jelly.
Peanut butter jelly time.
Ooh,
Blurry with the 2-1.
P.
2 years. Blurry, thank you for the 2
Dang.
years, baby boy. Baby boy. Now with extra baby. Aha. That's a yeet.
Goo gaga.
Yeet. How you doing, Blurry? Me drinking pee, Zacho Sip. Oh. Oh, well. Okay, I guess. Goo goo gaga. I need milk.
Oh, damn, what's milk? I hated saying that.
As you should.
I'm just gonna not say stuff, I think.
No, it's okay.
No,
No.
no, I don't wanna.
No.
No.
I steal the lapis. Piss.
Who drew your emotes?
Whittle sheep, exclamation mark emotes in the chat if you want to go to their link. The Whittle sheep. Yes.
Heck yeah.
Whittle's amazing. We have 10 emotes on the way from Whittle. They just need to get colored still. I shit fart PP. Kendrick Lamar. Yeah, that was crazy when he said that though at the Grammys.
Yeah,
They're like, and
kinda went hard.
now Kendrick Lamar. Kendrick, come up on the stage. Kendrick, what do you have to say? And Kendrick was like, I shit fart PP. And they were like, oh.
Oh my.
Okay, right. What? And he was like, scoot up and beat it and bot it. And they're like, I remember Drake gave a standing ovation. I was there.
I was there. Yeah. Yeah. I was in the front row. Yeah.
It's true, I was Drake.
It's true. I was Kendrick Lamar.
I remember it at the my favorite part was
It's crazy when I
when
said that.
Drake responded back with, I used to call you on my cell phone.
And then Kendrick Lamar was like, Bitch, I know you don't got a cell phone.
And then Kendrick was like, this is what Kendrick said. Kendrick said, he said,
Bitch, you look like a bad ass.
he said, bitch, I'm a ghost. I can go on and on and on like I do the most. Uh-oh, did I just block off the water? Oh. I'll fix it. I'm just like messing up everyone's day on the server. I'm just like running around like a reckless, like... Sorry. Let me just fix that real quick, my bad.
Yeah, that's on me. That's me.
That's on me. I should have checked first.
I should have been a telepath. I should
So
have known.
authentic, it's like I'm there. Dad jokes like that. Everyone did them. AAA. Musicians can only speak in song lyrics, make me cry, laugh. Well, that's why they write songs in the first place. It's their language.
Hmm.
How else would they talk?
Speaking of language,
Yeah?
you wanna know your name in Darien?
Sure.
Battle Pass. That's what it is. That's what your name. That's what your name is in
Fun for me to just grab a boob. Plus my peen got an attitude. Oh. Reading this chat with no context is really just a roller coaster. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. It's not my fault
Jam.
either. I have nothing to do with it. Not me. Mm-mm.
Hey. There's been a robbery.
Oh no.
And
Oh no. That's what I would do if I got robbed. Oh no. Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, that sucks for me, I guess. I guess you can take anything you want. I mean, you do have a gun, so it's whatever. I don't care.
POV, you're me getting robbed. Oh, fuck. Again? Alright, whatever. Just whatever you want. Just don't kill me. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, just take it. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, just like, don't knock that face over. That's important to me. Or if you want to take it. That's
Oh, you're
fine.
taking
No,
it. Well, just don't break it. Just, it's important. My grandmother's in there.
You're just okay. You're just gonna put it in the bag. That's
Alright,
fine.
cool.
No, it's I.
Yeah, it's
didn't need it
fine.
anyway.
Yeah, just take it then, I guess. Bitch. No, I didn't say anything. No, I was just reciting my grocery list for later.
No, I have bitches.
No,
you know,
yeah.
buy more.
Yes! Dragon with a tier 3? Mother freaking shit. Dragon, thank you for the tier 3. Holy crap. 10 months. Hit it with a tier 3. Hey, yo. You forgot the bust. It's very important. Wait, what just happened? Subscribe to tier 3 a second time? Wait, I'm confused. Wait, no. I had the baby and it's not doing anything. The baby's not doing anything? I'm gonna get that checked out.
No.
So sad. Other people living out your dreams. Tier 3 for 10 years. Yo, thank you for the tier 3 for 10 years. What does he say? Oh, I guess he just says years the whole time.
Oh.
Stinky poo poo. What's up, Milani? Sorry to have such a short time here. What do you mean? Bro, you've been around for 13 years. AAA battery. Gotta get ready for an early morning tomorrow. Oh, head in bed. Have a good night, dude. No worries. Do what you gets to do. Andy will be waking up at some point in the next couple hours. And Bod's here right now. Me. Go to bed myself. I'm dead tired. You're dead.
Sorry to hear that.
I hope you
That's
get better.
not my problem though. Get better soon, I guess. Not my problem.
Fantastic day. Yeah, have
Sorry.
a good one, Shay. Twitch needs to make it where subscriptions aren't always recurring. You can just cancel it immediately. That's what you should do. If you don't want it to recur, is just yeah. Otherwise, like Prime sub, or I guess like technically you could gift yourself a sub.
Yeah, you can
Something.
go to your settings, like your subscription settings. When you drop down, you can like do it where it doesn't, if that's a concern. That was very in depth. I'm
Something
sorry.
like that, yeah.
I'm drunk.
Not actually dead. Oh, okay. Whew. I'm happy to hear that, actually. Do not die. Dying is...
Sauce.
Sus.
I'm sorry.
The rest of the stream and don't die to lava or missing a water bucket. I'll try to not die. I mean... When this dude said, someday I'll be happy, Lamau, okay. Someday I'll be happy. Debatable, but go off.
Oh.
Pain.
No, you wouldn't be drunk if Zach had given you some food before you beer.
Don't talk to me.
Zach.
What do you want? Other than food?
Food. Okay. Just like, what do I gotta do? I'll do your dishes too. Like every day. I'll just do your dishes.
I'm getting to the point where I'm kind of just like used to doing the dishes. I almost like doing the dishes at this point. It's almost like meditative.
That's
meditative.
How I got. That's how I got when I always did dishes. I was like, oh, this is meditative.
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 Meditative. This is metadata.
Oh, Dan getting scammed again.
Kind of metadata. Scammed?
Kind of metadata.
Oh, I don't know why it doesn't show up in my chat
Oh, I forgot about that. I will let you know.
on
I'm sorry.
Chatterino. Like it doesn't. It only shows up in my activity feed on the other screen. Hold on. Jaw drops to the floor, eyes pop out of sockets, accompanied by trumpets, heart beats out of chest, auga, auga, sound effect, pulls chain on train whistle that has appeared next to head as steam blows out, slams fists on table, rattling any plates, bowls, or silverware, whistles loudly, fireworks shoot from top of head, pants loudly as tongue hangs out of mouth, wipes comically large bead of sweat from forehead, clears throat, straightens tie, combs hair. Ahem. You look very lovely. Don't take me tongue-tied.
Dan, what about character night? Bray.
Character night's not real.
I've given nothing. to
Character
the
night can't
server,
hurt you.
and this one again. What was that? Sorry.
Character night's not real. Character night can't hurt you. Character night at home.
Character night's not real.
You get an awooga
Character
too.
night's not real.
Wet tilled soil should be the same texture on all 6 sides, and you should be able to make a house out of it. That'd be kind of sick. Meditative.
Meditative. Hoarder.
To manually sub. I think there's a way to make it to where it doesn't do the thingy.
Yeah. it's through
The
your
Last
subscription settings.
Survivors. It's a ultra hardcore server in which your hearts do not regenerate unless you use healing potions, regen stew, healing stew, golden apples, etc. Terms lick service. Yeah, no, that's it. That's the one. Zach will make me happy because Zach is amazing and cute and he deserves everything. He's gonna get ahead in his life. I'm gonna get head? Finally.
I was just about to say, that's an emotion I feel regularly, and then you said that.
Dude, so true. I hope so. Maybe one day.
No.
Not the head thing. More so was talking about
You're on main.
yeah. Was more so talking about
Ahead. In life.
yeah, getting ahead in life. That's the thing. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
So no ahead.
So no ahead?
The response.
You're on Maine, Zach? I've never been to Maine.
You're- I am
Minecraft
really good at
Steve Head, am I
geography.
right? Yes.
I'm really good at geography, but I forget that Maine exists. And that's like... That's on me, my bad. Sorry about that.
I need sugarcane reeds. Zach, you're in Maine. Oh, that's on me. My bad. I should have known better. I forgot.
That emote, I love it.
Zacho,
Oh my goodness.
Did you guys know if you want more Zacho emotes, you just have to give me bits? Me when
What
Zacho
kind of
sells
bits?
out. Bits.
What kind of bits?
Twitch bits.
I don't want to bit. I want food.
Wave, thank you for the 41 bits! What's up, Zacho? What's up, Woofy? Oh, that's scary. Hmm.
Huh.
Her. Her.
Hmm. That was my favorite part of Bleach. That was my favorite part of Bleach. Mm-hmm.
Zacho lurk emote so bad. Oh yeah,
Then you can here. Hold on.
tier 2 sub, easy. No, the Zacho lurk emote will be moved to a tier 1 sub once we get partnered. Oh, Dynamic Dick with the 1 bit. Hey yo, let's go. The 2 bits actually. Let's go. I do like that they added emotes for bits though. That makes me very happy. The thing is, like, those ones last. SMP.
Hey yo, Dan. Turn up.
Yo, Nightmare, thank you for the tier 2 gifted sub to Dan.
Use it.
Use it. Thank you. Spent $100
Thanks for the
yesterday
gifted
gifting
sub.
subs. Sheesh.
Oh sheesh.
That's
I
very
thought that's a
generous.
420. I was like, I've not been here that long.
Train, thank you for the tier 1. The Woofy. Woofy, welcome back to the snack pack. No, you hang up first.
Okay, I'll hang up.
No, wait. Look at it. Sam, thank you for the gifted sub.
Hey.
Steven is now part of the snack pack. Yeah,
That's cool.
what was I gonna say? Sam, my beloved. Phil, what's going on? I don't remember what I was gonna say, but I do. No hype train. We had a hype train not too long ago, unfortunately. We have to wait a little bit. It has to
That's
cool
what I was
down. KH3, what's that? Sadness. Yeah, it's on cooldown at the moment. It'll be a little bit before it's off cooldown, but yeah. Kaizo loves that franchise. What is it? Bloatware, what's going on? Kingdom Hearts? Oh, Kingdom Hearts. Okay. I see.
Oh, well.
I see like my drip. I see like the watch on my wrist.
Time on my wrist.
Creep, bro.
Time is money. Money on my head, money on my mind.
Money
Money on
like
my glasses, I see the money.
money like this drink in my glass, lemon and lime.
Money on my shoes, I walk the money. I forget the entire TikTok. I'm sorry.
Stinky, smelly feet.
Mm.
Call me a poopy.
You
Howdy
don't
doody,
get it?
bling.
Wait.
Capitalism mouse, who they refer to as your majesty. Hmm? Mm-hmm. I will now perform ritual masochism.
One more time.
Oh fuck, the bee's mad.
Money on my shoes. Money.
Fuck!
I walk to the money. Money on my phone. I talk to the money.
Money
Money
in
on
my
my hat.
brain?
Money on my mind. Money on my watch. Time is money.
I know, I forgot I didn't have Silk Touch. I forgot that's how that works. I forgot that I could like shear it though. Ed Sheeran.
Ed Sheeran.
That guy is real. Absolute buffoon. I'm sorry, I never messed with 1.15 BBs. Why do I keep doing that?
He thought he was God, so he tested him. I mean, he thought he was God, so he tested himself.
He thought he was God. Testes.
Good one, because balls.
Balls. Balls like Brit. Yeah.
She's only got one, sorry, she's only got 2 L's now, which is cool.
2 what?
She had 3 L's in her name. She got rid of one.
Oh, nice. With the partner, she was able to get the double L?
2 L. She dropped an L. Yeah, she lost an L. She got a dub.
L. Guys, I'm gonna shear it.
Alright.
I did it. Now I have honeycomb.
Oh, my favorite Minecraft item.
How do I make a... Ben knows how to flirt. I need help. What do you need help with? It's like this. Nice. Beehive.
Ooh.
Your soundbot is broken? Scan me of 200 bits. Hmm? Shouldn't. Didn't play the sound? It doesn't show. It says the last time it played anything was Jump Scare 9 days ago. If it doesn't go, it should refund them. Oof. Panda's used it. See how it worked. Love your wallpaper? Yeah. Tech BP, textbook chillin'. Good evening, Talon. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way, Panda. This is a threat. Eat shit, still can't taste till I can't taste it. Zach's PP. You should have your bits. If it didn't work for you, you should have your bits. You might reload and you should have them. I'm not sure. Well, believe me, if it doesn't work, I'm just as mad as you are, because technically I'm getting scammed out of bits as well if it doesn't work. So, but I don't run the bot, so there's only so much I can do, unfortunately. But you should be good. Should just be like a temporary glitch, and it'll either go through later which I don't know because I didn't make the bot, or it'll refund you at some point. Dragon has already been killed. You will need crystals. I'm talking the dragon in chat, Jakers. Not about the end dragon.
Wait, they killed the dragon?
Mhm.
It's my mom. That's so rude.
She's a bitch anyway.
That's my mom!
Cry because we both got scammed.
Dang it, dude!
Well, thank you for the 300 bits, dragon. Got double scam, bro. It should sort itself, I'm sure.
You just got a new badge. Dragon. That's cool. You got the 1K badge.
So true. 1K, hey, that's a new emote.
Let's go. What?
Scamco. My roommates. They won Ender Dragon. No more Ender Dragon.
Well,
That wasn't a
Bye,
soundbite?
Mom.
No, it wasn't a soundbite, no. No, they're just making
No.
video game sounds. It happens. Grace, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. Yeah. No, he's fine. Day one? No, I'm not fighting the dragon, bro. I mean,
so you don't want to meet my mom?
I could, but
Okay. Friday? Does that sound good?
with a 1K bit badge you get, Zacko lol, let's go. Yeah, I didn't do nothing. I ain't no scammer. I ain't Ludwig. That ain't me, bro. That ain't me.
Watch out!
Watch out! Cannon that fan. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack. It's fighting bees, true. Jesus Christ.
Not me spending all this money just to get the next emote. Wow.
Dragon, thank you for the 5,000 bits. You now have Zacko. Thank you so much, Dragon. Holy shit.
That's huge.
Huge. Bigger than me. Gonna lurk, but have a good rest of the stream. Thank you for the lurch, hi. Hugs for chat. Let's get some hugs in the chat. Exclamation mark hug. And then the name of a person you want to hug, or exclamation mark hugs. Do that if swag. Batman Telltale? Oh, okay. Heck yeah.
Oh. I get hugs.
Oh, man.
I keep trying to type, but I'm so drunk.
Bruh. Now I'm a hashtag leader oop. Let's go! Ooh. What do we want to do here? Cook food.
Are you just gonna not gonna share that either? That's cool. It's fine. Nice hot stop hitting on my mom!
Join my Discord. Yo, Cannon. Test self-promo. I already have a hard enough time getting people in this chat to join my own Discord. Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
Okay. I still don't have sugarcane. How do I procure a cane made of sugar?
Sugar.
Sugar cane. You mean my Discord? Oh, true. Bro, I wasn't supposed to spend any money till I was on vacation next week. Sadness. Then why'd you do it, smelly head? What the hell? Bro! Like Zoink Scoob.
Like, totally zoinks, dude.
Like Zoink
Didn't have to.
Scoob.
Zoink.
Like Zoink Scoob. I think I spent all my money.
What does Scooby say?
Fred says, fuck.
Yeah.
He's fine. Okay. You swear? Stream been so far, Zach? It's been decent. I'm just getting back into the swing of things with streaming, so things have been a bit slow, but that's okay. Hello, Dolphin. I'd like you to grace me. All these riverbanks and no canes? That's what I'm saying. I'm just getting back into the swing of things as far as streaming goes. I've been ending or planning the last SMP finale. And also just like stressed out about a lot of stuff in general. So it's been a tough month, but we're getting back into the swing of things. So been a nice little chill stream, kind of just like a return to kind of how streams were back before like January this year, where everything was just kind of like chill, and I would just like stream survival Minecraft and just hang out. Well, thank you for the host. Dragon is OnlyFans what I think it is. What? I wish you luck with everything you are working on. Thank you. Spent $300 total and about $100, and that was on. Are you guys spending it there? Only friends. There's the cane. There it is.
Trippy, still up. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Give me a
Trippy,
kiss.
I'm
On
so
forehead,
happy
on
you're
forehead,
back
please.
on the
My forehead,
internet.
My forehead.
I love you. / not parasocial / not platonic.
Do you think Trippy will give me a kiss on my forehead?
you. Maybe. Trippy seems like he's good for it.
Trippy, give me tea.
Only farmers? Yeah. Trippy Slorge. Yo, what's up, Trippy Slorge? What up, my sludge goblin? Pleasant pencil. Pleasant pencil, sorry. My hands are high, my feet are low, and I have crippling depression. I feel you there. Yeah, it'd be like that. Hey, but you know what they say? I'm numb to all emotions and I can't handle this anymore. So just keep your head up.
Hi, Bright.
Bright, how's it going?
I'm alright. Just like, I get so burnt out when I finish work. Then I stream and I get even more burnt out. Like, and I'm just like...
Dude. Longer fuse.
How do you get a longer fuse? Viagra?
No, that's just a harder fuse.
An angel.
Dragon, holy crap. Thank you for gifting 3 months of tier 1. Sheesh. Well, Pleasant, you are now a part of the snack pack for the next 3 months. Whether you like it or not, you have ad-free viewing, as well as my tier 1 emotes, Zecco Wave, Zecco Hype, Zecco Hug, Zecco Sip, and Zecco Bully.
I guess you have no choice. You're stuck.
The server is restarting in 10 minutes. Oh. How do you give multiple months? In the gifting menu, if you gift to a specific person, you can gift a certain amount of months. You can gift 1, 3, 6, 9, or 12, I think. No more depression.
Yes.
Oh, whoa. How can you be depressed when you have ad-free viewing? Capitalist manipulation. Hey guys, I had a thought last night before I fell asleep, and I sent it tonight, and only night,
Jesus.
and it was, I'll be honest, I may have been on chemical brain. Anyway, the thought was this. Guys, did capitalists domesticate humans?
and then you said, anyway, good night.
Anyway, good night.
What the hell?
And then I said, capitalists domesticated. And
No, because let's
utilized
talk about it. I mean, think about it. Tiny, thank you for the raid.
Tiny.
Tiny. Fun person, good artist, streamer extraordinaire. Anyway, good night.
Anyway, good night.
That was literally what I sent. Like, it was less than a minute
Yeah,
later. Like,
so-
let me go look at this. I'm gonna look at the timestamps.
So I recall what happened last night very clearly. I was getting ready to go to bed, and I just hear a badoop, and that's when I read. So that's how my night went.
I said at 4:12 a.m. Bazaar thought I had at 4 a.m. Did capitalists domesticate humans? Anyway, good night. No, there was not a single second between those messages. Like, it doesn't even show as a separate message.
Wait, I didn't realize I said I said at 5:26 a.m. I said, what if toilets weren't ever called toilets?
Yeah, I ignored
Why?
that
I
message.
can't fucking do this.
What?
I ignored that message. I couldn't. I had no idea what that
I
meant.
think I was falling asleep.
Right? Are you still there?
Don't understand. He left. He
Yeah.
said he can't do this.
I
right
heard
now.
him. That's why I asked if he was still there.
Well, yeah. Yep.
Blame
Yep.
you. I'm blaming you on this.
Yeah, that's my bad. I
It's
do
on
that a
me. I
lot.
should have known. It's on me.
Yeah, I should have like learned how to socialize.
I think I read that tweet. Read that tweet. Oh, tweet. I didn't tweet it. Drove off another one. No spacebar. But anyway, good night. Tiny, how was your stream? What were you up to? What were you streaming? If you are here right now and not scrambling for food or something. You sure? I'm sure I did not tweet that. Yeah. Maybe someone else had the same thought and tweeted it and you saw that. I don't know. 6 consoles, 17 monitors. Domestication happens over like generations though. So like my thought process is like Gen Z / Gen Alpha are like the domesticated like human beings, which is why we all have like anxiety and shit. That's my take. I think it was inadvertent domestication. You know what I mean? It's like humans were just kind of like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's a control structure. Quirky. And then it was just kind of like, boom, you know? There you go. I am not domesticated. I am feral and contagious. Okay. Lonnie Bites confirmed. Oh, so what? We live in a field frolicking and eating berries? Like, yes, bitch? I don't really read through Twitter that much, honestly. I don't look at a lot of stuff, social media-wise, too much. I'm scared of social media. You already said I bite? You do bite. Pretty sure. I love
So if
Minecraft. I
you're
love
scared-
Minecraft.
If you're scared of my social media, are
Go
you
get it.
feral?
Hmm?
Sorry, that was just the thought I had in my own head. If we're domesticated and we use social media a lot, which is like part of like the whole capitalism thing, if you're like not super much on social media, are you just feral? Like, can I just be feral? I don't have to listen to capitalism.
So you can't be feral. That's Will.
Just let me do what I do, dude.
Fine. Fine. I'll do it myself. Might want to run into the woods and eat bugs and plants off the floor together. /P. Yeah, for
I'll
some
do that
reason,
myself.
Lonnie biting people as a child, it makes sense.
I'll do that myself. Thank you though.
Fine.
I didn't plan to have people in my life well past 30. I was gonna run to the woods.
You're next.
by
Do
myself.
not bite me. I'll take it as a threat or something. I don't know.
No, I don't want to be in the woods with me. Precisely.
Bro.
I am a solo creature.
Bro.
Hey, I'm the king of declining people. I let down hearts all the time.
I need Silk Touch.
No, I need Silk Touch.
Wrong. How do I get Silk Touch? The raw ores
Well,
with
you'll have to take it
117,
from my
same.
cold hands.
I'd be happy with Fortune because of the raw ores too, actually. I need to find a place to set up a home. But where? I'm gonna get a brown bed. That way if I poop in it, no one will know. People with brown sheets are quaking.
Shaking.
Smile. Zach? What? What do you want?
Can't deal with this, sincerely.
Deal with it.
Okay, guys, I'm dealing with it.
Get my full kit? Nice. Out of a big tree in my backyard? Hey, yo. Syrup harvesting time?
What did Dan say?
Huh?
Bruh.
Silk touch on pickaxes are so ass on God.
Oh my god.
See, here's where you're wrong.
Oh my god.
Here's where
The
you're wrong.
claws.
Alright?
The opinions.
Silk touch on a pickaxe means that you have extra inventory space because you can carry an ender chest around with you and pick it back up. Silk touch on a pickaxe means you can go on a mining trip and fill your inventory with the ore blocks instead of tens of the ore thing. 1.17 is more useful than ever before. I agree, Trippy, because like instead of having like triple iron and triple everything, you'll just have the ore and then you can go fortune at home.
Oh my god, have a different pickaxe for the coal.
Have fun getting 15 stacks of coal ore. Yeah. Why are you? I'm confused.
You?
That's kind of what I'm saying. That's kind of what I'm saying. Like, what do you like? If you use fortune, your inventory is taken up. When you have silk touch, you have double inventory space and you use less inventory space. It's like the whole point.
I am going
Simply
to
the better Minecraft player.
toss hands. I'm going to throw hands.
I'm gonna shave a slit in my eyebrow.
Oh my god, do it, dude. Fan artists are quaking right now, dude.
I don't to smelt it. Don't smelt it. Use fortune on it later when you get back to your base.
So you're gonna shave a slit in your eyebrow, Mr. Cole?
Need 2 pickaxes.
Jesus.
Yes, you need 2 pickaxes. If you are a good Minecraft player, you need like at least 3. You need like an efficiency 5 unbreaking 3 shit axe. You need a silk touch pickaxe, and you also need a fortune pickaxe.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that's what I needed. I needed a trash pickaxe. That's what I needed on last. I messed up.
Like fortune is the like if you have fortune is obviously the best pickaxe. Like if I got fortune first, I wouldn't be upset. Think with 3 bits, McThee. Fortune is the godsend, obviously. But silk touch is so useful. Using my axe and shovel for silk touch. Jesus Christ, Danny. Danny, you have never managed your inventory space in your whole life, I can tell.
Oh my god. And you have never managed your inventory space, and it shows.
You have never used an ender chest to double your inventory space, and with shulkers to absolutely times 27 it. Am I going crazy? Yeah, I think so. But like, not in a good way.
I'm about to have a full discourse with Danny. Like
the metagame now. Danny, look, I understand your point of view. It's simply not right. I'm not wrong, but you are. So
I love the way you argue. It's like you're wrong.
but you're simply not
Because
right.
you're wrong.
So I
It's
don't know.
just not right.
Here, listen. Fortune, amazing. Silk Touch, more inventory space while mining, which means longer mining trips, which means less often having to mine. You
And
get
if
to
you have a
use an
third
ender
ship
chest because you can place the ender chest down and pick it back up. Fill the ender chest with 27 shulker boxes, and now you have 27 times 27 extra inventory slots available to you at all times because you have Silk Touch on your pickaxe. All at the cost of one inventory slot to have a secondary Silk Touch pickaxe. Or put your fortune pickaxe in the ender chest, and then it doesn't even take up the extra inventory slot in your main inventory, because then you can just Silk Touch and then put all your ores in the ender chest so that when you get home, you can fortune all of them. You could literally go mining for like 10 years and then fill up all your shulker boxes in your entire ender chest and your entire inventory, and then go home and fortune all of them instead of having to go down into the mine and then mine up your inventory and then go back up to your base and then fortune them. Or sorry. Go down, fortune, inventory's full, gotta go back up to my base, go back up to your base, place them in, put them, smelt them, and then you're like, okay, I would actually need more ore still. So then you go back down into the mine and then you fortune again. Inventory's full, go back up to your base. Or why not just do it all in one trip instead of having to mine 17 times? So anyway, just use Silk Touch. Why is your mom's spawn set in my bed?
Yeah.
Raw ores in the block? No! Danny! Ah! Ah! Danny! You aren't listening. You can fortune in 1.17, you can fortune iron ore to get multiple raw iron and raw gold. Okay?
Oh, Craig. Oh my god.
Meaning it takes up more inventory space. So if you Silk Touch it, you just get the ore block. It takes up less inventory space because you're not fortuning it, because it only stacks to still don't care. Don't want 2 pickaxe. Then just use Silk Touch, motherfucker. Okay, fine. Be that way. You're 14 fucking pickaxes, 2 pickaxes, and one of them's in the ender chest to use only at my base exclusively!
6 pickaxes, 2 ender chests, 15 shulker boxes, cat cam, satellite.
2 ender chest, 27 shulker boxes, fucking 17 pickaxes.
Throw up.
You just used Zach's don't care against him. Fuck. I've taught the chat how to fuck me over. Simply say don't care.
Oh my
Bro, look at my
God.
chest of 14 specialized pickaxes. Insanity.
That's gonna be me later on in last. So suck it up.
Yeah, just because of this conversation, I'm gonna have 27 pickaxes.
This one's
from,
only
like,
for NY5 base.
I'm gonna have 6 bases, 27
6
pickaxes,
bases,
2 ender chests.
27 Y levels, 27 shulkers, automatic storage system, iron farm, melon farm, pumpkin farm, villager farm, emerald farm,
Endorphin
stick farm, bomb farm, TNT creeper farm, fucking 16
And then I get banned from last SMB.
Like, okay,
Oh my
Dan,
God,
Dan, here's the real question. Like, at this point, like, why, like, do you, like, playing Minecraft, bro? Like, fucking, why do you even play the Minecraft? That shit is stupid, honestly. Like, why you play video games, dude? That shit is stupid. Like, why do you need to play, why do you need to waste so much time playing Minecraft, dude? Come on.
Cringe.
Automatic storage system, call that shit ass. Don't need longer mining trips. Simply make do with less materials.
You're free.
When the sloth is trippy, when the Tyler is horny. What the fuck? Trippy, trippy. Talking about wasting time. Okay, Mr. Two Pickaxes, 27 spaces, 14 years of life insurance, 12 iron golems. Someone's never crafted 1,600 hoppers for an automatic storage system and needed 1 million iron on a server where they couldn't get, where they couldn't have an automatic iron golem farm. Gonna make a wither tree farm on last, Zach, except I'm gonna filter out the saplings and wooden apples and just make sticks.
That can't be against the rules. That can't.
All lighthearted, by the way, for us. Oh, yeah, same.
Yeah, I'm lighthearted too.
I'm lighthearted. I'm lightheaded too. Screaming too much. Yo, Zach, make that sound again, but on my nuts. Oh? Hey, bro. Chill. Yo, chill, my girlfriend's here. Like, yo, chill, my girlfriend's in chat, bro.
Dude, God, what was I gonna ask? Oh yeah, that typical fucking question you get on the SMP. Hey, can you spawn me 2 ender chests, 13 diamonds? Hey, wait.
Yo, real quick, can you just spawn me?
So I can totally spawn something I need.
Can you, yo, real quick? Can you just, yo, real quick? Okay, Danny, I only need 1 pickaxe because I'm 2-head Papega clap 2-head and I need forward shooing because I don't have inventory space. It's for my lore, bro. Stop! What the fuck? I'm being bullied.
Oh my god.
You started this.
At Tinker, can I have like 60?
My girlfriend's here. You don't know her though. She goes to another school. Yo, my girlfriend's here. You don't know her though. She plays on a different SMP.
God damn it.
Like 17-year-old Twitch streamers in the Minecraft community be like, yo, no, I have a Minecraft Twitch streamer girlfriend. Yeah, no, she plays on a different SMP though. You wouldn't know her. She's a small streamer. She's a hashtag small streamer. Honestly, the fact you don't support her is kind of sexist though. Oh, you like female creators? Sure you do. Then how come you don't support all female creators ever? Oh, what? You don't find them entertaining? Sexist.
Bro, I want my mine tea.
Oh, you don't watch every streamer ever? You don't watch every single one? Bro, you don't watch every single streamer? Streamerist. You're streamerist, bro.
Did you just invent?
Yes, I'm a straight white man, but I'm a part of an oppressed group now. I'm a streamer.
I'm suddenly streamerist.
Everyone hated that.
I'm suddenly streamerist.
Dan's gonna be so mad after this. They're gonna add Twitch affiliate to their Twitter bio. Twitch affiliate, 600 followers. Just saying, kind of a big deal.
Yeah, I'm a Twitch affiliate. No, I can't.
I just started streaming last month. 700 followers. Cool. Good flex. I hate that. Meant fembot. Don't know what it said. Boy, sorry.
Don't say
what?
Femboy around me. I'm finna act up.
Twitch affiliate more like kisses you sexily.
Oh, you're a Twitch affiliate. Oh, you're a Twitch affiliate.
Twitch affiliate more like failing to be partner. Am I right?
No. No, Zach, come here. No, come back. No, it's okay. Wait. That's you on the back. Look, wanna talk about it? It's okay. Do you want some ice cream?
Shitting. No.
Okay. What do you want? Do you want a snack? Want some snacks? I have snackies.
I want Twitch partner night.
Okay, well I can give you snackies. You'll take what I have. This is all I have. Okay, if you don't want the snackies, I'll
Does
have
the
snack.
snackies have a check mark on it?
No, but
Fuck
there's salt
'em.
and vinegar. Okay. On a serious moment, I believe in you. I so my brain just like shut off in the middle of it. What things are you gonna put on the green screen today? Wait, can you put Minecraft? Now this is optimal.
I'm sorry to tell you, but you're not that guy. You're not that guy. I'm sorry to tell you.
I think the new meta is like playing Minecraft, but your cam takes up most of the screen. No, Zag! Zag! Okay. Do you do you need a moment with her? I'll step outside the room. It's fine.
Why she kind of?
I want no, Dan. I feel that. I feel that one.
Bro, who else hates women and their bio is Twitch affiliate? SJW hater. No pronouns because I'm not a snowflake. Bro, being like, no pronouns because I'm not a snowflake. It takes up more space than just putting your pronouns.
Also, you have no pronouns.
No
I
pronouns?
mean, fair.
Genderless? Okay. Hey, if that's your choice, that's
No
fair.
pronouns.
If that's the choice,
No
go for
pronouns.
it.
Don't refer to me.
I'll see myself out. Do anything too steamy.
Dude, the people. Can we just clap for the people who just denounce pronouns because they think they're too cringy?
What's pronouns? Well, it's like a noun that has become professional.
It's a noun. It's a word that's supportive of a noun. So it's like, yeah, woo, when a noun's around.
God awful takes. I click the profile. Twitch affiliate. Yeah. Because if you have a god awful take, then people will like you. Just kidding. But if you have a god awful, professional nouns are cool. I agree. Like I, we, him, she, wimbo, wumbo. You know. No, like my thing is, honestly though, like here's the deal. Listen carefully and listen well. All right. Are woo and yeehoo, yeehoo, yeehaw, yeehoo, yeehoo. No,
One of the
okay.
things I always
No, but
default
like
to- oh, sorry.
people with like Twitch affiliate in their bio, actually though, like genuinely, going through a Twitch divorce or going through a divorce right now, I'm gonna add Twitch affiliate to my bio. No, but like on a real note, people on Twitter literally just say the shittiest things and have the
Hey,
shittiest
lol.
takes. Hey lol, thanks for the tier 1, Trippy. 5 months, baby. Because it will get them attention. Like, they're just trying to farm drama. And it's like, it's fine, I guess. But like, I don't know. It's just like kind of cringecore, honestly.
Uh-huh.
Just kidding, but like I don't know. The real problem is whenever they talk about like real serious like shit, and it's like, bro, shut the fuck up. Maybe I don't know. Like you could just shut the fuck up.
We're leaving it on the table as an option. You can just shut your mouth.
My whole thing honestly is like, hey, if you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, just simply just shut the fuck up. Take your mouth and close it for a long time. You can do that. Actually, it would be easier to do that than to spew hateful, stupid, ignorant bullshit.
Chat. This is my favorite white boy. I'm very, very proud to have found him.
How about no you don't, Scotty? Don't.
No, you don't, Scotty.
Who else hates gay people? Check out my Twitch. What the fuck? Yo, who else is fucking terrible human being? And guys, I'm 15 and I hate Tyler hates gay people? No, you don't. You just hate yourself, Tyler. That's different. That's depression. How am I going to farm attention with my mouth closed? Oh my god, you're so right. Never mind. I take back everything I said. I recant my statement. Bingo card of red flags so I know if I can like a streamer or not. Self-hatred, hard eyes emoji when they hate themselves. No, baby, don't hate yourself. I can love you for you.
Don't hate yourself. I'll hate you for you.
No, baby, don't hate yourself. You're so sexy. Me in high school telling people I had anxiety and depression. You can't hate yourself. You're so sexy. I hate sexy bitches with huge asses. If anyone who looks like that wants to debate, my DMs are open.
Me. Sheesh.
Yo, anyone with a huge ass wanna like
Slide into my DMs, not his. Sorry. Your stream, bro. My bad. That's on me. That's on me. My bad. No, that's on me. I should have thought.
I should have thought about that. That's on me. Again,
That's on
I
me. It's my
apologize.
fault. Yep, that's me. That's me.
I feel like self-hatred
bad.
is super common, especially when you're trying to figure yourself out. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like, a lot of people within the community struggle with a lot of different things, but like one of the big things is like insecurity because of like the lack of acceptance of people just being themselves, which causes like insecurity and a lot of shit like that. And insecurity is like, yeah, I mean that goes for a lot of different neurodivergencies, a lot of neurodivergencies as well, like ADHD and all kinds of stuff like that. Is just like being outcast and like getting insecure about who you are as a person because society essentially tells you like it's not okay to be who you are, and so then you start to believe that you get super insecure about yourself, and then you just like start to hate yourself ahead of time. You're like, well, if I hate myself, like either it's justified because I perceive that everyone else does, or like or at the very least, like if I hate myself before someone else can, then I take the power away from them, kind of thing.
Yep.
Not VOD sliding into my DM. Any hot lesbians in chat who are commies, hit me up. Oh wait, serious talk? Oh shit. Nah. I'm not gonna keep it serious for very long.
Get your bag.
I'm gonna run to the kitchen real quick. I'll be right back, okay? In the meantime, Nightmare will take over the conversation.
Hello. I love cats so much. Let's talk about cats. I like to pet them so much. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking around. Yeah, let's take a moment to really just advertise that Dan is Yelling is looking for fellow lesbians who are commies. So please hit Danny up. Yeah, it took me many years to get out of that and finally accept my sexuality, but once you get there, it's so worth it. Personally, yeah, so I'm trans. I'm also bi. Once I came out, so I'm 23 now, and once I came out as trans, it was like 8 years ago. It's been the one thing I've been confident in. The most confident I've ever been in myself is knowing that I'm a trans individual. So, I agree with that. And not everyone has to or is required to be on the same page as like, figuring yourself out and all that. I think gender identity and sexuality is like a journey. And it doesn't have to stay, the same. My sexuality has changed over the years. So, I'm proud of shit again. That one rapper. Yeah. Do you think Zach's gonna bring me back food? Do you think he's gonna bring me back food? Do you think he might actually bring me back food? This is a genuine question. Because I've been trying to get this man to get me food for 2 days. He streamed 2 days in a row, which, if you're here and you haven't followed Zach for whatever freaking reason, please do, first of all. And please support him in the future as he's trying to be consistent. And we appreciate his efforts because he's a very hardworking human being, on and off stream. Also, we're gonna make a classified ad in the newspaper for Danny. Yes, I'm working on it right now. It's gonna be in the paper. Calling for all people who are lesbian and commies, please slide into the DMs. Yeah, if he doesn't bring me back food, it's a crime. Specifically against me. Dan says, please follow Zach. He's legitimately one of the sweetest, most hardworking, talented streamers on here. And I vouch because I have seen this person in person. Very cool person. You know, he actually makes really good pasta. Had it actually in person, and I miss that. And I wish he would fucking feed me food. Welcome back.
All I think about you, when about you, 11 comes cheap. Honey, thank you for the 4 bits. 5 bits. What was the conversation that I got to miss out on?
Well,
Or had to miss out on?
I was just hyping you up, but I also was just expressing my anger that 2 days in a row you didn't feed me.
Hey yo, chat, Riri just the redeemed vibe check. So exclamation mark vibe in the chat, we're vibing, I'm vibing, exclamation mark vibe. Who's vibing and not listening to anything that Knight's talking about me committing human rights violations? Boys! Coco Loco, I love you. I just wanted to drop in and say hello. Hello, Lex. Farted? Who's farting? Any farters? Who farting? Welcome to the TED Talk.
Excellent.
What are we talking? We're talking about suing? Who are we suing?
And Andy, real quick. Zach
I'm committing human rights violations and war crimes.
Andy, it's not feeding me, dude.
Andy's used to that.
Yeah, but like
Andy's not going to sympathize you. It is
I
within Andy's mod contract to pretend like I do everything right.
I'm not bound by contract.
Yeah, I know. That's the problem.
Do I have to sign one? I'm not gonna sign a contract, dude.
Really
I won't
should
be
have had all the
ability to
last
complain.
SMP members sign a fucking contract on
Oh
this fucking
my
dog
God.
shit.
Okay.
I'm his friend, so he would give me food when I need it.
Best friends, so that's why you give me food.
Oh my god, whatever,
Oh,
dude.
alright, whatever, dude.
Just
okay,
fucking-
listen, like, what? Just raid the fridge?
Just,
I bet you karate chopped me in half before that happened. You wouldn't let me rummage.
I don't know what you're talking about. You are
Just
crazy.
feed. Chat, I haven't eaten in 2 days. He hasn't fed me in 2 days.
First of all, I don't gaslight people, and second of all, I don't know what you're talking about. What is Viewer Realm? The Zach Pack SMP. I'm thinking about doing some revamps to it soon. But I've just been super busy. Okay, all I did was ask what you were doing. Oh. Committing human rights violations. MLP? What's an MLP? Major League Penis? Player?
No. Oh, no.
Gatekeep Gaslight Girl Boss? 2 bitties, let's go! Major League what? Cabby. Gibby.
Oh, they're flying.
They are being
at
cheech
that.
woofy.
2 cats, 6 consoles.
Cat cam, cat tree, fucking dog cam, 6 consoles, 7 monitors, 4
NASA satellite.
NASA satellite fucking dish.
Oh, do you want to tell everyone about like your new merch line?
S&P
like
Realm.
mini
It's
fridge
just
and the
viewers,
shoes?
Riri. So just like anyone who's redeemed it. What's up? What about?
Oh, the new merch line. The mini fridge, the sponge cabinets, car.
Sponge cabinets, right.
Yeah, new.
I want you
new
to
merch line.
know that those are actually pirated because you see, let me show you something. Zacho's BTS nugget. I didn't even see this.
Oh, that was hours
Look,
ago.
that's pirated merch.
It's a black shirt.
No, it's not. No, that's pirated merch. Look, don't you understand?
What?
Look.
You're putting it in paint.
Now it is right.
Oh no! I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. That's on me. My bad. On me. That's on me, bro. I'm sorry. That's on me.
Now look.
I messed up. No, I messed
Look,
up.
look,
That's
look.
on me.
Watch.
No, I'm looking.
Watch. This is
Okay.
you making my logo.
Jesus
This is
Christ.
me making my logo.
That's on me.
There's a crucial line missing.
That's on me. That's my bad.
And this right here is where I draw
It's
the line.
Voice line. Jesus Christ. That's where I draw the.
And
God
right here,
dang it,
right between the Z and the K, that is where I draw the line.
Okay.
How would I
will
know?
rectify this.
Motherfucker, I'm
Okay.
Zacho. Let's give him
Yeah,
a
how would
nugget.
you
It was
know?
Among Us shaped. Ew.
I could have done that.
Take it back.
I didn't do the line. I didn't do the line. Pirated. Actually, go. Did I do any of the logos right today?
No.
No. Oh God.
Not
I
a
am
sing-
failure.
Not a single
failure.
one.
I am a failure. I am a failure. Holy shit. I am just like not good.
My boy Nightmare.
Oh my God.
My boy Nightmare.
Dude, I'm so sorry. I've messed up. I've done so much. I never wanted to hurt.
Can you prove that you're Zach Co? I can't, no, but I am Zach Co, and I can prove that. It's all counterfeit. No wonder Zach doesn't feed you. Yeah.
Ooh, I'll
True.
get better, I swear. Please.
Please, please. Such a good song, yeah. Fake fan. Why do you think that I try to do my best at everything? Simply do better or die starving.
Wait, I'll do fan art right now, please, sir, sire. My bad. Your Majesty, I will do better.
I love this. I don't understand the context, but I love it.
Oh.
That was
yeah,
not 27 shulker box pilled. Kitchen cabinets definitely look counterfeit. Fuck!
I
Poggers.
just knocked something off my desk.
In order to identify to see if you're the real Zacho, please stand up.
Oh, he stood up. I think he stood up. Yep, he stood up. Well, chat. Let's see, Oh, he's gonna flex! Oh, look at me, I can touch the ceiling. Look. God, I hate this so much.
My feet, Uniroll.
Well, you will be starving to death.
My feet. I'll do better. I'm sorry.
You better.
I'll get fed. Will I get fed if I do better?
Higher likelihood, for sure.
What is that? Is that a yes or no?
I don't speak indefinites. Only percent chances. And the chances are
Okay,
better.
what's the percent chance?
Increased. It's not so easy when you're not in the room with a low ceiling, is it? No. Who's gonna do the eulogy? Well, I'll be making Andy do that,
please.
obviously.
Oh my god!
Can you stand
Nice.
anymore? No, not right now, because my cat's chewed through this wire, which is the one that I was using. The reason it did that when I stood up is because the wire is exposed. So it doesn't do it right now, because I'm using, not that one, because my cats have chewed through 2 of those, so I don't know if I'll get another one or not, but I probably should, because the weight of this cable is not good to be pulling down on the port, but yeah. Do not follow company standards. You will remain unfed. Choose your next decision wisely. Zecco hype, Zecco sip.
I'm not technically employed.
What do you
here. I
mean,
just,
obviously? Oh, well, because you do everything. Andy, you know that. We do
See,
a
I
little,
think
we
I
do a
get
little
the whole
Zaccoing.
problem. I get the whole problem here. I'm not actually employed by you, but I have been squatting in your house and saying, "Hey, please feed me." So that's on me. That's my bad. But I will not leave without receiving 1 nugget.
All right, Andy, I'll double your pay. Most caring Boston's Jeff Bezos. Why do you think so? All right, Andy, I'll double your pay. Last exam tomorrow. Ooh, an exam on last. Let's go. Bet.
What? Please don't. I didn't study.
00 may still not be enough, but 00 is still 0. Fuck, you guys figured it out. Well, yeah, but I don't. You guys. Who taught you guys math? That's not something I said you guys could learn. Me, a cult leader. I am now feeling like I'm able to play a couple games of Bed Wars. Let me see if I can farm some wins. I need permission to do math. You need my permission to do anything. You guys are, the only thing you guys are allowed to do autonomously is breathe. That's just
Jesus
because you'd be
Christ.
useless if you weren't.
Oh, bruh. What the heck?
10M here. Sauna outside. Staying inside, haven't slept, found your stream, playing Football Manager 21 while listening to you. What's wrong with me? I'm sorry, problem. It's too hot. Too hot. Oh, you. Yes, master.
So here's the thing that you don't know, and this is last specific. When I was told to do the art for last, they put me in the basement and they said, "Alright, don't come up till you're done." And I said, "Okay." And then I didn't see daylight for like 3 or so weeks.
Alright, listen here. You're the only one that can hear me right now. Do you understand?
I just wanted to tell
Shh, shh,
somebody!
shh, 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 shh.
Okay.
You're the only one that can hear me right now. If you ever try to put that knowledge out in the world again, alright? I'm gonna cut your food intake by half. You understand?
Half of
Half.
0 is still 0.
No, I feed you enough to keep you alive.
No, actually.
No,
okay.
you're still breathing, aren't you? So
Yeah, because I steal
you
from
steal.
Walmart.
You steal.
I do. Wait,
Well,
no.
I iron. So
All right.
you became my neighbor. Andy and Knight are neighbors. Yeah.
Yo!
Separated by nothing but iron bars.
Auntie, do you have any food?
Semantics. Yo, real quick, can one of the mods actually though, like unironically, can you change the title to say Bed Wars somewhere? I would appreciate it. Thank you. And presume persona. Fuck the mods.
7 mods, 2 artists,
18 mods.
18 VIPs,
17 unpaid interns.
10,000 cheddar.
Jeff Bezos Kenny's are going wild.
Oh.
Wait, Andy, you have a stash? Can you just push it through the bars?
Bye, Teal.
Teal was just like thinking about their whole life, I think.
Teal might have been a streamer like me where they were like sitting AFK for a minute, like talking to chat, and they're probably so mad right now. They're like, "Don't you know I was talking to chat, motherfucker?"
Anyway, chat, this is my first game of the day. Really excited
Yee.
to. Oh, yo, hey, what's up? What's going on?
I want chicken
I'm dying.
nuggets.
You want nuggets?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so if you get
Wait,
one,
Vod, you
if
didn't
win
actually make that
this-
the title, did you? Hopefully that didn't work for the title, because then it's gonna get rid of the episode and commands at the end. Oh, thank God. Guys, don't forget the episodes. You gotta have the episode and stuff is important. Bed Wars somewhere.
Did you know?
Did you know?
I don't get fed. I'm just imagining that you actually do feed me. You're like, okay, well, here's like a steak and some fries, and like here's a burger, and like here's some tacos, and I'm just like, I'm not getting fed.
Yeah.
Just like fucking spoiled. You give me a
Like, I
whole
fed
Dr.
you.
Pepper.
Oh no. They stole my diamonds. Now they have to die. Pink will die now. Oh, of course they hit me. Why wouldn't they have been able to hit me? That makes sense. Perfect. Right, Pink. Of course you're able to hit me. That makes perfect sense.
Sus.
I'm gonna go ruin Pink's day. And the hitbox is sus. True. Bed farts.
Y'all fart in bed? What?
Ew, what?
What? You fart in bed? What? Gross. Yeah, I get out of bed to fart. Come on.
Server died. Server's gone.
No, this is actually just your time stopping powers.
Hitbox is sus. People
Wait,
actually
that's
fart?
your
What the
whole-
heck? Server dead, people clap. I think it's status, exclamation mark status, but you can just do it from my dashboard. Really going through it this week? Yeah. It's almost like they implemented a thing where anyone can create an SMP server. No, I'm just kidding. I doubt that that's the problem. Both on mobile.
Skip the beat and bad now.
I think status works. Whatever. Bed farts. Minecraft tool something special? I usually name mine after the enchant, so usually something along the lines of Silk Touch.
No. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Here I was thinking I'd get to play a fun little mini game called Bed Wars.
You just gotta find a server that has a really bad version of Bed Wars. And just play that. Like, it's like, just not good. Oh, wow.
I'm looking up their Twitter.
Mm-hmm. Alternatively, if that doesn't work, I was thinking of making a comically large potato farm on Last. I'm so drunk.
Maybe it's because they just updated the server side to be able to support 1.17 logons on June 12th.
The sense.
I'm not really sure. 2 years and 4 months. Isn't that crazy, Dragon? Alright, the players are going up super fast. Everyone is Steve or Alex, which is funny. Why do we talk about PP a lot? Partner push, baby. We're trying to go on a partner push. Duh.
Yeah.
A lot of lurkers. Yeah. Definitely some lurcers. Definitely a few lurcers for sure. For 1.17, given that everyone uses 1.8. That's what I'm saying, for sure. I agree. Steven Alex reminds me of Bedrock servers, yeah. PP, best PP, true. Best bed right here, baby. I'm sure there's a server that has, a Bed Wars clone. Hypixel copyright Bed Wars? No. Hey. Stop. What the mother effing poop? Hey yo, Macaroni Los Angeles, coming to the chat. Hello. Just pure skill, yeah. Mac, thank you for the tier 1.
You are so swag, Zacko3. Thank you for being awesome.
Yay.
It's the nicest thing anyone's ever fucking said to me. Mac, thank you for the tier 1. Hey, stop. Combat rate drops to 0%. Going for the Mo joke? Mo joke? Who's Mo?
Mo Mama. Sorry, I'm going through it. Not going through it. I'm... No.
Mac, you are swag. Thank you for the tier 1. Mo nuts in your mouth.
Just things being said, I think.
Fuck. Pain.
Suffering.
Oh, I think... Yep. When I said I think, I was saying I think Hypixel is dying again. And then as soon as I... Like, before I could get the words out, the server was already dead. Dude, this sucks. I hate Hypixel. It's garbage. I'll be returning my... everything. Family friendly? I've never once claimed to be family friendly a single time in my entire life. I've said I was PG-13. I've never said I was family friendly. Hi, Suckle. Yeah. What is happening right now? I have no idea what's wrong with Hypixel. I just know that it's broken. That's all I know. Their website basically just says, like, there are some connection problems right now. And that's it. So. Hottest Minecraft mob?
Don't say it. Don't say Ender Dragon. 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 Don't say.
Like, considering the fact that that's your mother.
Yeah, don't say it.
Piglin Brute, easy.
Oh my god. Oh
No.
my god. No, you're right. You're
No,
right.
no, 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 no,
you're
no,
right.
no.
You're right.
No.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
No!
Unspeakable things.
Dude! No. You don't. The Piglin Brute. No,
I'm
listen,
down.
listen,
I'm down.
listen,
I'm down.
listen.
Okay, I'm listening.
Piglin Brute is
done listening.
literally nice guy.
Okay, and I'm down. Like,
He's punk alt? No.
yeah, that's my type.
No,
I mean,
he's
it's one of my many.
he's a
types.
quote
One of my
unquote
many
he's a
types.
quote unquote nice guy.
Wait, okay, and then since when does that stop me?
I'm just saying Piglin Brute is clearly an abuser.
Well,
Normal
alright, I'll just
piglins are
settle
nice
for-
guys.
I'll just settle.
Don't
All
think
right,
so.
I'll just settle for an actual like regular ass piglin. Is that fine?
Oh my god.
Is that fine? Yes or no?
Dude, Hypixel is going through it.
Oh, I thought that was me. Sorry.
Just restart to where I lagged my stream as well, yeah. Anyone overrated? Listen, iron golems are the best.
They don't really interact with you unless they're like hitting you though. Like, they just kind of push you around like when they're walking. They don't really regard you at all. I don't really vibe.
What? Mindplex. Wicked.
Epic.
Where do you go when Hypixel doesn't work 1% of the time? Mindplex. You guys think I'd get banned if I said something in game about?
Advertise your stream.
Streaming now! Everyone join my guild!
Oh my god.
Yoru mom. Guys, what if I played a video game right now? What do you guys think? Guys, would you be cool with me playing Valorant? Like, actually? Hey, Sergeant Gret, how you doing? Ultra hardcore zero players, baby shoes. Did you game? Lonnie with 87 fucking hours. Hey, yo. Do you know Mo? Mo Poo Poo. Stupid.
Why'd you say something like that?
Mo Nuts.
Oh,
I have no idea what I'm doing here. Brick shop. Cause there's a brick. House.
What in the Sam?
Bed, where's no bed? My teammates just following me like, hell yeah. How did... Okay, piss in my pants then.
What? What? I'm sorry, this looks so... I won't say. If I speak, I'm in trouble.
Yo, bedwars with no bed? Yeah. Fuck you. Just become Mindplex players now? Let's become Cake Wars players, guys. Guys, anyone want to become a Cake War player? Also, this shit looks like bad. Like, this is not good looking. I have no idea what a knitted platform is. I assume it's the 3x3 thing. Hello?
Hi.
What is happening? What is my life? Who exists in this world? I agree, Dan. Because they bought iron armor and I don't know what it is. Because I don't understand the meta. Oh, there goes our cake. Fuck, they ate my cake. Shit. They got my cake, guys.
Got your cake eaten, holy crap.
There's no way to heal? I have to get emeralds with the... Are you fucking my... 8 emeralds! What is this game?
8 emeralds, 2 consoles.
I have to get 20 bricks to get an emerald, and I have to get 8 emeralds to get a golden apple. Did they not see me up here? Alright, I'm just gonna leave, I guess. Ah! I've never played on this game. I don't know what the map looks like. Fuck! Shit. Gotta go!
Got a plan.
God damn it! I'm a piss baby, I'm a piss baby, please. Quit chasing me, motherfucker. I don't know how to play this game. Leave me alone. I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, at least you killed someone. Yeah. That, at least I did that. This is a bad game mode. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Chat, we're just gonna get stupid good at this. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get stupid good at Cake Wars. That's what I'm doing. I'm getting really good at this. And there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Oh, it's going to rain.
There's nothing they can do. I'm gonna be the best Cake War player the game's ever seen.
This is so upsetting.
10 minutes later, I hate myself.
Guess I'm getting bricks.
Guess I'm getting bricks.
Oh my god.
Bed Wars,
it's like,
10.
oh.
This is Bed Wars, no bed. Bed Wars only cake.
Caked up?
Yo, caked up. Double caked up.
On a Thursday afternoon? Nope.
Oh, it's trapped. Fuck.
That's certainly a trap.
Oh, you suck my ass! You suck my ass, you little butthole! Fuck, I didn't get rid of the cake. Shit. I'll join a new game, I guess.
Could you imagine being toxic in that game? Like,
I just was, I don't know what you mean.
that's why I said
Stupid. Switch the meta on Cake Wars. You can't stop me.
no.
No, these people are playing this game seriously though. Like, they are all on Lunar Client.
Holy crap.
Like, they are being serious as well. Hey, yo, I made it. What's up, Kenzie? Lunar Client Cake Wars? No way.
I can't deal with this.
I'll get sick at Cake Wars. God, I hate that sentence. Sounds good. I gotta figure out the knitted platform. I also gotta figure out... I found the meta. I've already reinvented the meta.
Dude, it's been like 20 minutes.
It's not even been 20 minutes.
No, that's, yeah, time dilation.
I'm gonna play it like it's Bed Wars. I'm gonna make just Bed Wars like... I'm gonna make it too wide even though it's only one.
They'll never know.
They'll have no idea. They're like, what is he doing?
Yeah, y'all have cake, I have bed.
Butterfly defense on fucking Cake Wars. Turtle defense. You have a bow?
What? Excuse me.
You eat cake.
This feels like a favorite dream. I need to get my ice cream, dude. I can't.
Dude, I am trolling. Get trolled, kid. Mother effing poop. In an alternate universe, there's a huge subset of Minecraft streamers who specialize in cake wars. Why am I kind of cracked, though? No way, you're still using a bow. Shitter. This is actually... Oh my god, I'm getting reported on here. Dude, they've got the fucking, like, watchdog shit on me. I'm getting reported. This is stupid. You wanna fucking bow duel me, I'll fucking bow duel you. You can eat my entire fucking dumpy, bro. You think you're so cool. Why are you getting reported? Because I'm slamming them, because I'm a Bed Wars pro and they've never experienced anything like me in Cake Wars.
Alright, I'm back. Did you win?
No, I'm getting reported.
What?
Yeah, I've got like watchdog shit on me.
Bruh.
They don't like Zach Cake. This is like a professional football player playing a game in a game for high schoolers. Yeah, except for no, because this doesn't make any sense. No. No. I'm gonna go destroy them. Down. Begging you. Dude, I cannot play the game because they keep putting the anti-cheat bullshit on me. I've gotten reported so many times already that there is literally anti-cheat shit hovering around me at all times, and so I can't play the game because it's giving me lag because the thing's just hovering over my fucking head so I can't hit them. This is bullshit. Apparently if you get reported in this version of the game, you just like literally cannot like hit anything. This is so dumb. Get off of me! Just stop hacking? Oh my god! Playing a random game that a bunch of high schoolers made up. Yeah. No, yeah. This is a professional football player playing what he thought was flag football, but is not flag football. It's football, but also soccer and baseball and also a different game at the same time. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's a-okay. I'm eating ice cream. You're not.
If I get banned on Mineplex for being a god Bed Wars player, I will actually shit myself. What can I get with 3 emeralds? Nothing. Okay. Whose base do I need to go to?
There's like an AU, like an alternate universe where you're just like a
TikTok
fucking
getting kicked out of
pro.
Cake Wars? True. So Hypixel went down, so I went and played Mindplex Bed Wars, aka Cake Wars. And, well, let's just say I was a little too good for their liking.
Remember to comment, like, and subscribe for more videos like this one. Anyway, back to the video. Dan, leave me alone. This is an enemies to lover, enemies to lovers 400k. Oh, 400k, that's a long. Ooh.
Oh. Oh, well, that person's actually hacking. Hello? Love will win. What if I report them so they can't play the game? Love will win. Hey, Chad just pooped. Let's go. Heard that crack?
Oh.
Yeah. Oh shit, hello? I didn't realize there was a loot in Cake Wars.
What?
If I had known that. Wait, didn't I just buy TNT? Oh, that's a trap. Fuck. I thought that was, god damn it. I thought I was getting TNT, motherfucker. Well, I have speed potion, I guess, so that's cool. Why is this island deteriorating? Hello? I have no idea how this game mode works. Cake Wars, good night. Good night. Hashtag Zach's cake. Hashtag Zach's dumpy.
Huh.
Dude, I got reported again. This is annoying. Oh, is this server dying now too?
Oh.
Oh my fucking god. Hello? Dude. Holy shit! I won! Okay! Second game, and I win. I won my second ever Cake Wars game. Fucking god, dude! I don't understand. I'm just too good. Here's the problem. I'm like the Flash, right? I'm so good at the game that I'm seeing through it, right? Like for you guys, you see the game at normal speed, but on my end, I'm able to see it at slower speed. What's up, rabies? I'm playing Cake Wars because Minecraft Bed Wars is down. And I actually have no clue. It's a shit bad. I got reported 6 times in 2 games. Look, Cake Wars crashed. Dude. Everywhere I go. Already 4-1 games ahead. You are just too good. Gonna cry. What happened? I have no idea, Vinnick. I don't know. All I know is I'm better. I only know 3 things. Jesus, okay. Let's see if Hypixel's working. Just gonna go back and forth between Bed Wars and Cake Wars until I can get a game. Servers just shit themselves, yeah. Who wants to PvP? Do /visit.
Oh my god.
This is so dumb. Does want to be Hypixel. Mindplex wants to be Hypixel so bad. They want to be Hypixel so bad they're crashing at the same time.
They're gonna kiss?
Kissing? Literally kissing right
Wait.
now?
Oh my god, they're literally kissing.
So new ones pop up. Oh my gosh. I have no idea how Cake Wars works. That was literally my second game of Cake Wars. 6 cursed servers, 17 cakes. Does anyone know if there are any other like Bed Wars servers of any kind? I'm pretty sure the Hive used to have it, but they shut down their Java, I think. And I'm not playing Bedrock just because like that's a whole other learning curve that I'm not willing to go down. Enemies to Lovers Arc, but Minecraft servers? No, that's true. Crystal clear. Oh, what's the best
There's,
texture pack? None.
There's one called herobrine.org. I've never played on it.
Herobrine.org. Interesting. So many streamers would be out of jobs. No. They do other shit.
They'd make their own Bed Wars server. POV, you're a Cake Wars player, and you just discovered Bed Wars. That's the alternate universe. Zach.
AU Zach discovers Bed Wars for the first time after being cracked at Cake Wars. Yo, this game actually makes more sense. I actually like this a lot. Yo, in Cake Wars, it's all bricks and you have to like buy emeralds with it. In this, you just get both forms of currency at different varying rates. And the other currencies are spread around the map. That makes more sense. Instead of looting for stuff, you use the other forms of currency to get the better items. Oh my god. Oh, and the iron and the armor's permanent, so you don't have to like rely on like the one-time death system. Okay, that makes sense. Fucking balls. The man like that. People IRL. Stick Fight the game. I do own Stick Fight the game, actually.
What is that? Wait.
Colin and Bright played it
Yeah,
when we were
we
at
played that,
Colin's.
didn't we? Yeah, I was just about to look it up. I
Or
was
no,
like,
they
that
played
sounds really
Nidhogg,
Oh. What the f is
but
this
it's
so
similar.
Oh. That was a cool game.
Is this when Zach becomes a Valorant streamer? Dude, I already said I might switch over to Valorant, honestly. I'll just play like Spike Rush or something so that way it's more casual, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I should play it. Stick Fight's cool.
Just like a freaking Valorant streamer.
True. Be down? Heck yeah. I'm just so cracked at Bed Wars, you know? Who do you main in Valorant? Right now I'm maining Omen. I mained Sage when I first started playing The game's changed a lot in terms of like the meta and stuff since I first started playing back in when the beta first came out. When you had to watch 700 streamers at the same time to try and get a beta key. And like I like it a lot. I really like the game. One thing I really like is how many like hidden little secrets there are in a sense. Like Killjoy has so many cool secrets. Omen has so many cool secrets. And also Sage has so many cool secrets. Raze also has some pretty cool stuff that they can do trick-wise, but like, yeah. But right now I'm maining Omen. I'd like to get into playing more Sage. I want to be like a battle Sage at some point. I also want to play more... King stood not a chance. I want to play more Raze and stuff too, so... No, bitch. Kind of miss Overwatch streamers being mainstream. What? Was that a thing? I guess it was. Tim the Tatman came from Overwatch in a sense, didn't he? Cake Wars?
Don't say that.
Fucking don't speak to me. Fuck me. Overwatch streamers are mainstream, they just don't play Overwatch? Yeah. I could still win that game, but I'm not willing to play it. XQCOW played a little Overwatch. True, he definitely played at least once. Trippy, they stole your thing! Or maybe they're a part of your thing. You and Ava and this person are all a part of the same gang.
Oh.
Bye. No! Battle Sage is fun, yeah. Bootleg Trippy? Bootleg Ava? Bootleg Trippy? I think the server died again.
Nope, because it's power time.
Yeah. Trippy no sloth? Yep. Valorant time. Unironically switching to Valorant. Crazy. Did not think that was going to happen in my lifetime. Like, I could go back and play more hardcore, but I just don't feel like doing it at the moment. I want to play something more fast-paced. Spiky boy. Sheesh. I'll show you just how many tricks I got. You think I'm an old dog?
No.
I'll show you.
No.
That's what I'll do. My content today
No.
I'll solo queue into spike rushes and just pretend to be Brimstone the whole time.
No. Okay.
69. Why would anyone stream anything that's not Cake Wars? That's a fair question, honestly, Dan. Like, Cake Wars is kind of the meta with Minecraft, honestly. So, like, I think there's at least 10 people that play that, so. If Hypixel shit down Bed Wars. I just realized that's what you said. Alright, let's do a death match first, and then I'll go to Spike Rush. Nah, fuck it. Let's go Spike Rush immediately. Why do we need a death match? We don't need death match. Almost free from your account. Evil laugh. Uh-oh. RP, SMPs, Bed Wars, Hardcore. Okay, loser. Try streaming Cake Wars. Honestly. Oh, you have a survival SMP? Oh, you play Hardcore? Oh, you have a survival world? Oh, you do roleplay? Oh, you play Bed Wars? Okay, nerd. I play Cake Wars, motherfucker.
They think I'm an old dog. I'll show them just how many tricks I know.
They think I'm an old dog. I'll show them just how many tricks I know. Hold on. Pretend I have a beard. Pretend my throat is 2 times bigger. They think I'm an old dog. I'll show them just how many tricks I've got. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. First, God created the internet, then Cake Wars. For a long time, nothing else happened. And then Eve ate the apple, and self-awareness formed. Evil encompassing. And so, Bed Wars was born. Box of tricks. You guys. My name, Brimstone. Pretend my throat is 2 times bigger. Yeah?
I have a suggestion.
No. Okay, what's up?
Okay, anytime you're playing Valorant, the announcer voice for Theme is Brimstone.
It's fair.
Smoke's down.
I'm getting like no FPS right now for some reason. Why is my FPS so bad? Oh, I think I know why. I'll fix it in a second.
One enemy remaining.
Pog. Self-awareness developed and then people realized it sucked and played Bed Wars instead. True. Alright, if I pause this, close a couple tabs over here. Close that. That should help.
We win, we survive.
A little bit. What's my video? 44 hertz. Weird. Why am I not getting proper frame rate? It's weird. I need to be getting 144 frames. I'm not. Unfortunate.
Right here.
It's partially because I've got OBS open. What up, buddy? What's up, Hayden?
You're dead.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. You guys aren't gonna be able to hear music for a second.
One enemy remaining.
Right here. Right here.
Alright, I'm gonna play the music off
30
of my
seconds
other
left.
computer, so you guys should be able to hear it then. That was so loud. There we go. It's better. Alright, you guys should be able to hear it now.
Revealing
Sorry about that. Yeah, my FPS is way better now.
Last player standing.
Folding laundry before I play games. I feel that. I still gotta fold some laundry myself. But I did my towels and stuff earlier.
Last round in the half.
Okay, we know the
Alright.
drill.
Crazy how closing OBS will increase my FPS by 100. Suddenly very awake. Yeah, sorry about that.
Jet, fly safe.
I didn't realize it was gonna get that loud.
Take flight.
I,
Get out
however,
of my way.
do just fine.
Molly.
Get out of my way.
Down and out. Smoke's down. Stim beacon here.
Ooh.
30 seconds left.
Welcome to my world.
Reloading.
Stim beacon down.
Healer down.
Are we watching?
One enemy remaining.
I don't know. Feel free to chat it up. Chat it up. I'm playing Spike Rush. This is just a casual game mode.
Oh, she's fucking.
Let's talk about snacks.
Okay, time for a protein shake.
Basically, kill all the people, win. That's all. Cat it up. Cat it up.
Switching sides.
Cat it up. Yeah, cat it up, guys. Come on. Don't be afraid to cat it up. I'll show you just how many tricks I've got.
Need help.
Need help.
My ult's not ready.
My ult's not ready.
Need healing.
Need healing.
Rotating.
Rotating.
Enemies are near.
Enemies are near.
Molly.
I love how he just like broadcasts everyone. On a map where there's no sea. Going sea!
Reloading.
Dude. A pretty golden black gun. It's pretty.
No chance.
That's a good skin, I like
Scanning
it.
ahead.
Down you go. Stim beacon down.
One enemy remaining.
Let's go.
30 seconds
Good skins
I
in the
left.
game,
might
yeah.
actually get a skin. I'm not sure.
Yucky.
Defenders win.
Hey, look. Turns out we won after all.
You 4-0, then what the
Overworld
You have
games
the volume?
goodness. Pretty gold and black and purple gun is pretty, yeah. Jelly filled long john? What? You're a who? You're a what to doozy? Very awake. Steve Bloom. Who is Steve Bloom?
I don't
Match
know.
found.
Laundry fold. Sounds good, Hayden. Betas, everyone else omegas, Cake War antis. Cake Wars is the only game mode, honestly. Like Minecraft, good game.
Yeah.
They think I'm an old dog.
They think I'm an old dog.
I'll show them just how many tricks I know.
A very old dog.
Tank
Just like
Dempsey.
starts walking across the room.
You mean Frag Dempsey? Dumbass.
Wait, I have a question.
He also did voice acting
Are
for...
you legit Brim?
That's right.
Dude, I like your voice. You should definitely do radio. Do you do radio?
Never done radio in my whole life.
Listen.
Cora, thanks for the follow.
I know no one listens to radio, but I would if it was your voice.
Holy crap.
Hold on. I appreciate it. I've heard recently there's... Alright, hold on. Yeah, no, he's just a very
Spike
famous
Rush.
voice actor. He's also done stuff for like Logic and stuff. Man, it's gassing me up so hard. You know, even though the radio's dead, I hear there's some new age broadcasting software. Sorry.
Plug it, plug it, plug it.
Maybe later.
Molly.
He wants me to plug my Twitch.
See ya. Stim beacon down.
Holy crap. Goated.
Good attempt. Healing you.
Fuck. Zach's voice kind of slaps.
Player standing.
Oh no, we lost.
Remember, Brimstone. If anything happens to you, I'll
This
take
world,
Not you.
well, it's a little different from the one we come from. God damn it, Tank! There's zombies surrounding us.
Shadows traveling. Shadows traveling.
Get out of my way!
Enemy spotted mid. My ult ready.
Barrier created.
They will cower.
begins.
Reloading.
Who trained you? My ult's ready.
You saved my life, Rim.
No problem.
One enemy remaining.
There's only one more enemy.
Cover going out.
For you.
Stim beacon.
Beacon down.
Killing myself.
Heaven now.
Oh.
Nice, dude.
Keep talking that damn voice. Kind of. Why am I lying to myself? You have a gold voice king. I'm starting to think that you may not actually be the voice actor for this game. I just need to practice more. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna perfect it over time.
Taking point.
Taking point. Taking point. Taking point. Taking point. Motherfucker. Watch out. It seems Cypher has a smoke trap. Zach, that's not the script. Sorry.
Reloading. One enemy remaining.
Your duty is not over.
Cool.
Your duty is not over. Your duty. Zach, can you say stuff in the voice? No. What kind of stuff are you looking for? It's not over yet. I'm gonna say that if we win one more round. And be like, it's not over yet. Listen here, cadet. Bestie, if you keep being problematic on Twitter, I will soft block you. Fuck.
Enemy spotted B.
Seems like Jet's dead now.
Tragic.
20 seconds.
One enemy remaining.
Oh no, Sage. I'm a bit low on health.
I got you.
30 seconds left.
3,
Spike planted.
2.
For you.
Ah, that's better. It's not over yet. Hey bro, sorry to ask, but will you beta read my new fanfic? I worked really hard on it. Alright, I'm gonna say that one in chat. Hey Sage.
You've earned this win. Let's
What
make
up,
it
dude?
official.
Sorry to ask, but will you beta read my new fanfic? I worked really hard on it.
Did you say Beta-Aid, my new fanfic? What?
Beta read my new fanfic.
Oh, fuck yes.
Oh, hell yeah.
Molly.
Molly!
There's a couple here on B.
I'll tell you who it's about.
Yeah, who is it about? What is it about?
It's about me, Brimstone, and Molly. Now he's looking forward to reading it.
I can't play under this. That was so good. So Brim goes to the club? You're talking Brim to the clubber.
Spike planted.
Brim goes clubbing with Molly.
I know exactly.
Poison's gone.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
That Jet, hello?
Jesus
Holy
Christ.
Fuck, Murph.
My God, Jet. Alright, this is my real voice, sorry. Have a good day, guys.
Defenders win.
I'm bored.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Will you beta read my fanfic? It's about me, Brimstone, and Molly.
Wait, is that a question?
Yep.
Are you just doing solo, or you want? Would you mind if I joined?
Yeah, you can join. If you want.
I am down to bottom bracket. Let's go. Okay. I'll
Still waiting to beta read.
Still waiting to beta read.
Then other
You can
FPS
run
games.
one more.
Well, they're not exactly. They're not exactly. They're not exactly
not
nicer. That's just like a. Here's the thing. Because I am memeing around and being, and just like messing around for the most part, people are gonna be on board and be friendly. But like, if it was unrated, they'd be toxic about gameplay. If I was a female, they'd be sexist. If I was black, they'd be racist. So no, it's still like other FPS games. I'm just operating in a very specific like, area where they will not be. I would say Valorant is slightly less toxic than other FPS games, but it's not that much better. Fanfics, I forgot bigotry existed. FPS players when bigotry exists. Fuck!
Spike rush.
Brimstone, after we win, I'll buy you a drink if you share a memory with us.
You'll buy me a drink.
Was that actually Brimstone?
God damn. They said, yo, is that actually Brim? That's my favorite thing. This is the only content I can do as Spike Rush content because people will be less like toxic, and people always comment on my voice whenever I play Spike Rush.
Your voice acting?
Only for you, baby.
Oh, can you go past me a sussy baka?
It would appear you're being a bit of a sussy baka.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
At ease, soldier.
Last player standing.
Shit.
Molly.
Fuck. Flirt co.
How do you sound badass even when you...
No, not fun.
He said, how do you sound badass even when you're tilted? Something like that.
Lead us to victory, Brimstone.
Are you the voice
sound
actor
like
for
the-
Brimstone?
No.
Are you sure?
No.
Eyes
On my
up.
way.
Real person?
On my way.
Molly.
Molly.
Stim beacon down.
Fuck. I mean, fuck. Another death on the leaderboard.
Nowhere to run.
Last player standing.
Listen.
Hacks. Thanks for the follow. If I play this, I'm subscribing. Okay, let's see.
Planted. Portal closed. Decoy.
Unfortunately, it is not in English. Or I would. But since it's not in English, I don't know what it means. I'm sorry. You gotta commit.
remaining.
Charges. My ult. I'll handle this. I'm back.
Another one bites the dust.
Hey, Brimstone, can you say nice cock?
Last round.
Nice
in the
cock.
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50.
Thank you.
Let's go.
I needed that.
Hey, bud. I hope everything's all right at home. Keep your head up.
But your voice has really brought me back.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Nice cock. Now time for the taste test. 10.
Last player standing.
Saying what I'm thinking.
Oh, fuck. Gotta go.
Open up the sky. Trained you.
It like took me 5 million years to open Valorant because I was so drunk I realized I had so many programs open. I had to close them all.
Fire in the hole!
I shouldn't have been moving so much.
Switching sides.
Let's ruin their day. I'm just training. This is my training arc. Ha ha ha, that might be a bit too much. Hey, bestie.
Blinded.
Still in sight.
Stim beacon here.
I can't believe I missed that.
Last player standing.
Gotcha. Stim beacon down. Goner.
Well, shit.
30 seconds left.
Just pick up the black guy's gun.
Told you racism. Fuck me, man.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
That's 3. My ult's ready. Open up the sky.
I mean, not necessarily racism. It's not necessarily racism, but...
Hackers win.
Racial insensitivity, perhaps? Owl outside my window? Let's go!
That sounded so bassy. Oh yeah. Why did I say oh yeah? What the
Oh, yeah. Now
On that
that's the shit I am talking about.
That's the poop.
Woo hoo hoo. Listen up, maggots.
That's the poop poop.
Pick up yourself by the bootstraps. It's time to get wild and wacky. Ooh. Is outside your window?
Oh my god. Skip it a beat and beat it.
Skip it a bit and bada and boot it.
Hi, I'm trans.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Dude, he's trans.
When they are trans. Drake in chat.
Drake and chant. Yes, hi, I'm Knight. I am a semi-professional bottom fragger. I main Jet, but I'm not good.
Match
My
found.
KDA is somewhere at all times between 0-12.
My
and
KDA
0-30.
is always somewhere.
It's somewhere.
It always exists, at least. For sure.
It's like somewhere. Here, I'll insta lock. I'll be nice.
They think I'm an old dog.
They think I'm an old dog.
I'll show them just how many tricks.
Drake, trans is your gender. What? Lonnie, hello.
I love trans as your gender. It's my favorite meme.
Fuck you, ungenders your trans. What? I'm sorry, huh? You what? Excuse me?
Fuck it. Trans is your gender. Wait, that's... No, I meant the other thing.
Fuck you, fem's your boy.
Ooh, don't say that around me, don't.
Better act up on me.
Boys. Oh no, I'm thinking about them. Oh no.
Night.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Valorant.
That's right.
Yes.
Watch that.
Watch
that.
this.
I can't do it, Jet Boys.
Night, you're on Maine. Night, you are existing in Maine.
I'm on
Night, you're
Maine?
in the state of Maine.
All right. Well, watch this. Femboys.
No.
Yes.
Yes. Well, all right. Well, if you insist.
Bomb buddy out.
That Raina had no idea.
For you.
Molly.
I can't read.
One enemy remaining.
Down. Smoke's down. Dim beacon here.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Prepare yourself.
Nice.
Fight once again.
Cinder is nice. I love Cinder. Honored to play next to an official Valorant voice actor. Hey guys, it's me, the official Valorant voice actor for Brimstone. And I just want you to know, if you're ever feeling insecure, don't forget, you've got a nice cock.
Molly. Smoke's down. Dim beacon here.
Satchel out.
Spike planted.
Spike planted.
Down and out. Ult's ready.
Fire in the hole.
I'm doing fine.
Fuck me, bro. I can't believe I'm not the best.
Satchel out.
No, it's not enough. I must be better.
I must ultra.
If I can't be the top frag and get 4-0, it's not good enough.
Last round before the
Anything less than perfect is
We're ready.
bad.
I'm not
Zacho still live?
specifically
What's up,
bottom
Emmy? How's it going?
Yo.
I think I'm getting better at this whole brimstone thing.
Don't get rusty.
Don't get rusty.
Begins. Molly.
Molly.
Gotcha. Stim beacon down.
One enemy remaining.
Damn it.
Right here.
Right here.
Planet.
Little help.
Last player standing.
Open up the sky!
Nice.
Let's go. All in a day's work.
Switching sides.
Not even Hannah Montana is perfect, so is perfection even possible? I'll tell you one thing. Perfection's in the heart of the beholder.
I'll show you, scary omen.
It's like I used to tell my old girl. Nobody's perfect, but to me, you are. So true, bestie. So true.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted.
Damn.
One enemy remaining.
Impressive wiring.
If they had actually just like stuck that, they would have got it.
Oh my. I'm mad. It's my first.
I'm only mad because I'll teach them to respect their elders. I'll teach you to respect your elders. That was pretty close. True.
Also, I can't really get.
What'd you say?
Second to bottom thing.
Sorry, my music's too loud.
Molly!
Molly!
Stim beacon down. My ult's not ready.
He's at 104.
The hunt begins.
Right here.
Spike planted.
Who trained you?
Who trained you? God damn it.
Oops.
Nice job. I sleep now. Enjoy your stream, Psycho. Have a good night, Emmy. No, they're not older than you. No one's older than me.
Last player standing.
Okay, good.
I'm good. I'm
Good night, Turtle.
Match
He's
point.
behind me.
I'll tell you what's new. Nothing.
The poopa. The poopa.
Boopa.
Booba.
Booba. Be careful. It's booba time.
Open up the sky!
Oh, every single bullet missed, except for one. Nice. Yo, gamer wins? Is this Valorant? I think it is. Have a good rest of your stream, Zacho. Have a great night, Turtles. I mean, there's a new chapter of the Brimstone Molly fic, right? You're goddamn right. Have an amazing night, everybody.
Yes.
Yes. I'll tell you one thing right now. Brimstone hates children. Bibbidum skeetin' badap. Bibbidum skeetin' badap. Based Brimstone? Maybe. Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe it's natural. Maybe it's Maybelline. Based on my brand new fan fiction, Brimstone and Molly. Brimstone isn't a good babysitter. Got it. Based on D's nuts. Careful. Careful. Brimstone's got something up his sleeve.
Match found.
Brimstone's got something up his sleeve. I wanted to see how real it sounded because I can't like hear it from anyone else's perspective. Hold on.
It's pretty good.
You want to hear my new fan fiction? It's about Brimstone and Molly. It's about Brimstone and Molly. That's not bad.
Not at all. Very good.
Sent that to Electra. My name's Raze. Alright guys, you want to hear my Omen impression? Hey guys, it's me, Omen.
You want to hear my Jet impression? Hey.
Alright, here's my Jet impression, ready? Hey guys, it's me, Jet. I can do Yoru too. Hey guys, me, Yoru here.
Oh my god.
Be careful. I'm putting my poison on sight. That was Viper. I'm sure you guys could tell.
Oh my god.
I am still alive, yeah. I'm flashing sight. Run it back.
I see.
None shall survive. Sage? Yeah.
Hey Phoenix, if you die, I call dibs on
Hey Phoenix, I've got a heal over here.
No need.
Wait, are those Valorant pride flags? Yeah. Valorant got the pride flags.
I missed all my shots.
Get out of my way. Satchel out.
Got him. Got me.
Spike planted. One enemy.
Turns out Brimstone's fucking dead. Unfortunate for him. Hello. Milk, thank you for the follow, and welcome to the Zack Pack. It would appear my name's Brimstone. Sage after chain smoking for years. Okay, but what does Brim sound like? Oh, what does Brim sound like? Okay, I got you. Careful. I've got the camera on sight. Perfect! Flow! Yeah, baby! Call that after death. Close enough. Careful. I've got the camera on sight.
I cannot hit your shot.
There's one on mid. Here.
Here. Yeah, kill me.
One enemy remaining.
I really want to go like refill up my cup, but I can't till the game. Phoenix.
Oh, no,
Holy shit, Phoenix. Have you ever played this game before? Goddamn. Sage, what was that? God damn.
No one up on a break.
Last round.
There's no way.
Time to hunt.
Alright, I've got my ult. That's Raze, by the way.
I don't know what that noise is. I'm sorry. That was like something, I think.
Get out of my way.
Oh boy. Them boys in his OC.
All C.
All of them, yeah.
Bomb buddy out.
Bunch of guys seen.
Now they're moving mid.
You will not kill my allies.
Sorry, bro.
There.
The hunt begins.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Here comes the party.
Last player
No way. She touched my head with a bullet. Now I'm dead. Unfortunate. Welcome to my world. Was that your brim? Yo, brimstone, no brim? Phoenix flashes are the best in the biz. True. Gonna go back to lurking because sleep is poggers, but have a good rest of the stream. Hope you win many games. I appreciate it. Yeah, get some sleep.
Let's make some chaos. Bomb buddy out. Satchel out. Got him. Satchel out.
Oh, why did Phoenix plant on fucking C?
One enemy remaining.
Well, it's a good thing that Viper's over here. Just about done with episode 3. Started a new idea. I'm happy with this one. Let's go.
Reloading. Here.
Why did I ping? Sorry. Nice. Ouch!
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Have any patterns emerging?
Goodbye bye.
I'll go bye bye.
Goodbye bye. Goodbye bye.
Goodbye. Oh, let's go, Cinder. What the hell is wrong with this Phoenix? Oh, okay. Yeah, you can have it. Even though I just got 2 kills with my ult, it's fine.
One enemy remaining.
I went with Fade In because not too bad price wise. Fade In is the software it's called. Ooh. Heckin' Rachel. Super tired, so I'm gonna go for the night. Have a good night, guys. Have an amazing night, Dan. Thanks for hanging out with us for so long. I appreciate you.
Nice. Well, hamburger. I agree. I agree.
I agree.
I agree. No, I agree.
No, yeah, I agree.
No, I'm like on the same page.
No, yeah, but like same is the thing.
Let's fly.
The hunt begins. Careful now.
Why?
Someone see.
I just want to know why he flashed me. That's all I want to know.
He's purposely doing it. He's flashing us on purpose.
Sorry.
Behind.
That was on me.
Last player standing.
Oh.
We got this!
The Phoenix is just like purposely, griefing.
Mess her up. Cool gun.
He's gonna throw a fireball on you, watch out.
Careful now.
That's okay. Keep going. Use your flashes. Flash me. Come on. There you go. Alright, this one. Let's get the other one.
Satchel up. Satchel up.
Reload him.
Go get him.
My ultimate's ready. Come on, let's go!
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
It's so
Hey, my
bad.
sword.
No, it's not your fault. Nothing makes me more mad than people that have nothing better to do than sabotage, yeah.
Defenders win.
That's kind of bomb. Not kind of. Very. Oh, my stats.
What's up?
I like hella bottom.
Val Duo Life? What did you mean, gamer? You mean just like the games tonight? We're just playing Spike Rush. We've only played like a couple. Well, it's just Spike Rush. Just a couple games. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick and stuff. I'll be right back.
My stream now. How's it going? Hey.
Boop, boop. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's still bad. Why? Why? Why is it still bad? No! No! Sushi's good, yeah.
Oh, I accidentally muted myself. I apologize. Good.
This way. There we go. Nice. When's the Minecraft update? Tomorrow. June 8th. What have I missed? Are we doing vanilla hardcore? That's correct. Hardcore Minecraft 100. We're trying to complete 100% of the achievements in hardcore Minecraft. That's the goal with this world. Make a part 2 to that 20k view TikTok. Oh, thank God, Andy. Andy's leaving for a bit. Andy, I've never been so happy to see you go. Hey! I got Blues Man! It's Streak Sunday!
Streak Sunday. Dude, this man is feeling Streak Sunday.
He's not feeling Streak Sunday. He's gotten
The
so
Streak
powerful
Sunday is
that
feeling
he
me.
is Streak Sunday. Oh my god.
Right. Zach always knew about the on top of the tree trick. Y'all think I don't know about the on top of the tree trick? That's the only trick in the book. You think I don't know about the on top of the tree trick, dummy? Come on, bro.
Sliced by
What
Wally
does the fox
Bear.
say? Ring ding 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 ding. True. Stop, dude. I know about the on top of the tree trick, bro. Who is killing our bed? Oh, we're playing against Wally Little Bear. That's Wally Bear's fan account.
My brain shut off.
One sec, I gotta restart because now we don't have quality options. It'll do it. I won't be gone for more than a second, I swear. I'll stay here for just a second. Obama Tone, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Frontier, thank you for the 100 bits. Frag, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm going to restart the stream one more time, but this time it's not going to take me 5 years. It'll take literally 2 seconds because I'm going to hit the button to turn it off and turn the button back on. So that way we have quality options. So that way the people that are on mobile, because they don't have any other way to watch, can be like, hey, I can watch it. Or the people that live in the middle of nowhere and don't have internet are like, whoa, hey, I'm able to watch. So give me just 5, 4. Share stream, night stream.
Eh.
Eh.
I heard my name. I almost fell asleep at my desk, but not because I'm tired. I'm just drank. Bam, bam, ba-da, bam.
I'm not sure how many more I'm gonna play.
Match found.
I just want to play Bed Wars, dude, honestly.
This is Bed Wars. It's just a update.
Oh.
Higher graphics looking at
Bed Wars. Fortnite. Fortnite?
Fortnite?
Try and play Fortnite with Commander if he's down to be on stream. Bed Wars with a resource pack, true.
They think I'm an old dog? I'll show them just how many tricks I know.
Spike rush.
Do you forgive the radiance?
Well, I might go to bed actually after not too long. I'm not sure. We'll see. I should go to bed for not too long.
Yeah. You tired? Or I mean,
I just want to try to get to bed before 2 a.m.
Yeah.
every night.
I'm trying to get mine back too, honestly. I had it and I lost it.
I just gotta keep myself like... what you call it? Accountable.
Consistent. Yeah, yeah.
Enemy spotted A. Caution here.
See ya. Sorry, kid.
Caution here.
Fuck my face.
Not the ace.
I gave them the golden gun on accident and they literally just aced with it.
Not the. Oh, that hurts. That's painful.
Yeah, me getting the only 2 kills on our team with the golden gun, them getting the other 3 for their team with it. Yeah. So this has been kind of an experiment stream. I'm just like running around with experiment streams like right now because this month has been kind of weird. I'm just like trying to figure out what I'm doing right now. And so I've just been experimenting with like being less restricted with language and playing different games and stuff and seeing how that goes. It seems like people are pretty receptive overall. I mean, Valorant's still not getting a whole lot of viewers, which is kind of expected, but... and by kind of, I mean totally expected. And by kind of evil, I mean completely and totally evil!
Fire in the hole!
Open up the sky!
One enemy remaining.
Right here. Got 5.
I've got 2 golden guns. Yeah. Because I killed someone with one, I killed someone with one, Yep.
Oh my god.
Parry the platypus.
Molly.
Enemy spotted B.
Launching smoke. Launching smoke.
No, Jackal. Nah, bro.
Stim beacon down.
Caution here. Caution here. Caution here.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A.
Stim beacon down.
But I don't like a lot of team shooting games. You just have to focus a lot on the game. Focus a lot of the game is all. So chat may not always take care of itself. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to be like more entertaining with it.
Last player
You know?
standing.
Enemy down. Else ready.
One enemy remaining.
Open up the sky.
That's not where I wanted that.
Hold on to your hats.
I did just go off though. I'm pretty good. Kinda cracked.
Switching sides.
You went the heck off.
I just wish that I had ulted the right place. For some reason I couldn't figure out where the ult should go for my ults thing. That's one thing I'm trying to get better about with Brimstone. That's one reason why I'm running him so much in this.
Watch and learn.
Watch and learn. Brimstone is a main of mine as well, for whoever asked earlier, if they're still here.
Sure, make your character for smooth.
Well, they're dead. Dead. Dead.
Why did I stand next to that? The world may never know.
Smoke's down. My ult's ready. Open up the sky. Sorry, kid.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Last one's heaven. Buck, how do they have the golden gun every single time? It's the same person with the golden gun every time. Nice. Nice. Poggers boy, what's going on? Is this ranked? No, it's just Spike Rush. Like the title says, Spiky boy.
I'll teach you to respect their elders.
I'll teach you to respect your elders, Kerfloppinator. Kerfloppinator. I'm silver 2 if you're curious about rank though. I think I've played like I don't know how many ranked games this season. I barely played Valorant that much. I mostly just play Minecraft, but I was plat 2 in Siege the last season I played like a year and a half ago. If you're curious about skill level stuff.
Molly. Here. Smoke's down. Enemy spotted. Stim beacon here.
Enemy spotted A.
Out of here. Right here. Spike plant. Stim beacon here. My ult's ready. Open up the sky.
Oh, I thought I killed that jet. Holy crap. You look better in silver 2? I appreciate that. I think, because I haven't played a lot of ranked in Valorant, I think I would probably be like a mid-gold player in Valorant. I don't know like everything about the game, and I definitely struggle with aiming in this game just because the classically Fortnite trained. No, but I did play a lot of Fortnite too. I never played like CS, so all of my aiming, the aiming style that I'm used to is Siege. So I'm not used to the like hipfire style kind of thing. Are weird with crosshair placement. I like tactical shooters, like Siege. Like I love Siege. The thing about Valorant that I'm not used to is just like I'm not used to my bullets like not always going where my crosshair is. Like the bullets going above where the crosshair is what gets me a lot.
Molly.
My ult's ready. Here comes the party.
Stim beacon down.
Fuck. I heard them. Shit. Woo. God damn. Well, shit. Well, that's not very poggers. Little random phantom. Yeah. Like, I've been playing since the beta. Like, I have a good grasp of the game. I just, like, don't play it enough to have, like, the muscle memory, if that makes sense. Like, my brain still defaults a lot of the time to, like, Siege style. Just because that's what I have, like... I have 3,000 hours in Siege. Like, I have to be, like, consciously aware. Like, I understand the game. It's just, like, I have to be more conscious with Valorant. Also, I play Minecraft, like, 90% of the time for stream, so, like... There's also that.
Sudden death.
Makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I think, like, I could probably be, like, a plat. I think plat's the right one. I don't exactly know how all the ranking works in Valorant, but I think I could be a plat player if I, like, actually dedicated time to the game, and if I just, like, played a little bit more, I could be gold. Like, I think I'm at a gold skill level, so I could get there with the right teammates or by solo queuing. Oh, the headshot, damn. But, like, yeah, exactly. Like, if I just, like, actually, like, sat down and played the game a decent amount, I could get to plat pretty easily. I just don't, like, care that much with Valorant. It's a weird thing, because I have a competitive itch with FPS games because of Siege. I was doing, like, semi-pro, like, trying to get into the Challenger League, and, so I was, like, grinding really hard on Siege. So I have that competitive itch, but it's just, like, I care more about stream content than I do about, like, trying to be, like, a pro gamer. So I just, like, don't have the patience to, like, I could do it, I just can't convince myself to, if that makes sense.
Last player standing.
Basically, the time it would take isn't worth the payoff for me. But I still enjoy it. I'm still a Valorant enjoyer. Games are hard to stream, especially when you have a bad game it's depressing. Yeah. I've been streaming now for 3.25 years. I got affiliate back in... Reset on COD, thanks for the follow. Welcome to ZachTech. I got affiliate back in March of 2018. And I've been playing... I was playing FPS games, mostly Siege for the first, like, year and a half. And was doing a lot of variety
Match found.
with, like, Apex and Fortnite up until late 2019 when I left my Siege team, and then I went into full-time Minecraft after that. But yeah. Stop right there. You're under arrest for being too handsome. Sounds good, Hack Dog. But oh no, don't arrest me. Don't put me in handcuffs. But yeah, I switched to, like, full-time Minecraft streaming at that point, because what I realized was trying to play, like, competitive games was, like, I was just, like, so... Jamie! I was so focused on the game and, like, trying to be good at the game that I wasn't able to be super entertaining or super interactive with chat. And I feel like where I thrive as a streamer is being interactive with chat and trying to, like, be entertaining. And FPS games and competitive type games usually take away from that, because my competitive itch makes me, like, hyper focus on the game instead of on the stream. And so for me personally, Minecraft has been the more, like, the thing that is better for me. But yeah, that being said, I still really enjoy these games, so I just try to play them casually and for fun if I can. Like tonight, like, Bed Wars on Minecraft is down, so I said fuck it, let's try it. How's stream been, Zach? It's been decent. It's been decent. I can't expect too much considering I've basically been on hiatus for 2 weeks, but it's been pretty good overall. Most of this month has just been, like, a mental battle for me, but today was overall really good. I got, like, laundry done, I cleaned the bathroom in the house, I cleaned the kitchen in the house, mopped the bathroom, cleaned the toilet, all that stuff, you know. I also am, like, doing my sheets right now. I'm doing a bunch of other laundry stuff. I did a little bit of exercise stuff last night. I actually, like, did my hair today and stuff. Like, I remembered to eat and all that. Yeah, exactly. So overall, I'm, like, getting back into the swing of, like, taking care of myself properly. And so, like, that's the first step. So overall, today's, like, today's like not perfect. It's not been like the most amazing stream in the world, but it's a step in the right direction, I think. So that's all that really matters. Live with roommates or something? Yeah, I live with 2 roommates. I'm a full-time streamer, and I live in a house with 2 roommates. Yes.
Stim beacon down.
I'm very proud of you. Okay.
Let's go. My balls are gigantic. Wait.
Right here.
I'm gonna plant on C. You're what? Nothing. No sus? Yeah. Bro, can you narrate this, please? Bruh. So I had to talk with my deaf turtle next year, right? Tomorrow I got cooked by air when I was pretty heating my ice, because I had to take my table for a walk. I can do better, I think. Hold on. Let me finish this round up.
Smoke's down.
Oh my god.
One enemy remaining.
It's that one jet in your mid.
They're on plant.
Nice.
Last player standing.
Did you just have a stroke? No. See, the problem is people with ADHD wouldn't actually realize there's anything wrong with that. Bro, so I had to talk with my deaf turtle next year, right? Tomorrow I got cooked by air when I was pretty heating my ice because I had to take my table for a walk, so it was just kind of like stressful, but ADHD people like, right, yeah. Wait.
Careful now.
Me win.
Launching smoke. Open up the sky.
Come on. Well, 70 on Reyna, I guess.
Spike planted. Molly. See ya.
Shit.
Right here. Launching smoke.
Last player standing.
Spike Rush is wild, yeah. Paranoia. Paranoia, basically, it'll make you hear whatever gun the Spike Rush round gun is a lot, as well as like random effects of the enemy, like characters and stuff like that.
Last round
You sussy baka.
Cutting through.
I'm gonna be honest. I saw Red Vent. Now, I don't know if Red is sus after all, but I do know he's my sussy little baka.
Molly. Enemy spotted. Smoke's down.
Nah, wait.
The hunt begins.
Oh, the reload time. Ugh. Kind of sleepy. I'm gonna eat and sell down. Sounds good, Dan. Gonna be around tomorrow or not till Lori stream? Like, am I gonna stream tomorrow? Yeah, I think so. But hopefully earlier. Hopefully earlier tomorrow. I'm trying to get earlier streams in. Like, right now I'm just like settling for later streams just because I'm like, I'd rather stream than not stream. But, yeah, hopefully I'll be around later tomorrow. Or, I mean, earlier tomorrow. I got stuff to do late tomorrow, but yeah.
Smoke's down. Molly. Launching smoke.
I can't believe I got marked with that in the smoke. That's crazy. Still getting up at 8 because I have no idea why. Getting up at 8 is good. Getting up early is a good thing.
Good.
I mean, yeah.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Like your stream, dog, is nice. I appreciate that. I try to make a high quality stream. Visually and auditorily. As well as I tried my best to be entertaining. Don't shoot that vest.
I'm getting coached. Holy shit. Please coach me. I'll pay you. I'll pay you. I'll pay you. I will pay you.
With the sheriff specifically, just like here. You were shooting like this.
Yeah.
You should shoot more like this.
Oh, yeah.
Watch and learn.
Because it takes about that long for it to like reset to like first shot accuracy, basically.
Accuracy, yeah.
Molly.
Paranoia imminent. You're very entertaining. I appreciate it, Jamie.
Stim beacon here.
I lit them up. Fuck me. I knew they were above me. Why'd I do that? Oh my god. Well. If it isn't Sussy Baka himself. Chat, Nori, how's it going? Welcome to the Zach Pack. Appreciate the follow. How's it going, Emily? What's up? What up? Pretty Island. Hey. What's going on, everybody? For those of you that are unaware who I am, my name is Zach Ko. I created Last SMP. I stream Minecraft most of the time, like 90% of the time, but Hypixel's acting up and I was tired of doing hardcore tonight. We did some hardcore 1.17. I tried to play some Bed Wars. I actually even tried playing Cake Wars, but both the servers crashed. Mineplex Cake Wars and Hypixel Bed Wars. So we're just playing a little Valorant right now, but most of the time I'm a Minecraft streamer, so welcome in. Hello, that's who I am. Hummingbirdie, how's it going? Pink Flower, hello. Hello, welcome in, everyone. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be streaming tonight for those of you that are just joining in. And Emily, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Zach Pack. That's what we call our followers over here. We also call our subs the Snack Pack, so welcome in. Oh, and we call our mods the Big PP Gang. And you guys are all on my PP now. Partner push. It's the push for partner push. Zach's partner push. Zach's PP. Partner PP stands for partner push.
PP.
Obviously, I think everyone knows that by this point, right? Everyone knows about the partner push. Tara, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome to the Zach Pack. Thank you, guys. Appreciate ya. Hashtag ZachPP True. What's up, Wookie Boy? How you doing? How's everyone doing? Welcome into the stream, everyone. Hello. How are ya? Felix, how'd your stream go, man? Unless you don't want to hang out and chat, but you're more than welcome to. Do you know I'm a minor? Well, I didn't. Now I do. Although I would appreciate you not talking about your age in the chat. We have a rule against any age talk whatsoever, specifically for the protection of minors. There are weirdos on the internet, so for your own safety. Yeah. Sophie, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack. Always give me your PP push bit. The partner push, baby. You got a PP. That's the Zach's PP. Zach partner push, baby. That's the partner push. Okay. Yeah. Saws. All good. All good. Just letting you know for next time.
For those
Stream's good, man.
joining, I'm a very good Valorant player. I top wreck every time.
46 Broken, thanks for the follow as well. Thanks for asking. How's your stream going? Decent, decent. I've been super like AFK from streaming for the past like couple weeks, but overall good. Can't complain. Day overall has been pretty good. I feel like I'm coming out of my like slump.
Hey. Oh gosh.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Oh.
And also congrats on 1K, dude. That's super hype, man.
I just got the deck planted.
It'd be like that.
Smoke's down.
Someone's A.
Last player standing.
Hey yo, 1K? That's awesome.
Oh man, they saw my feet. I also need to start taking like multivitamins and stuff, I think, or at least I need to get my diet in order. I've been doing better though. Doing a lot better. Today's been really good overall, as far as like taking care of myself goes. I've been slacking as far as taking care of myself goes. It's been bad. It has been bad. So a cool game you're playing? Yeah, Valorant's super cool. No way. How'd he shoot so fast? Confusion. But yeah, Valorant's a lot of fun. It's a nice casual game. It's free to play. It was made by the same people that made League of Legends. It's a nice little casual game. I'm playing the casual mode right now, Spike Rush, which is just like a shorter game mode with like extra special stuff, and you can use all your abilities every round and stuff like that. A lot of fun. I really enjoy it. Sometimes. Sometimes I get tilted because I'm a competitive guy, but yeah. Nightmare? It is Nightmare. Indeed. It is indeed Nightmare.
One enemy remaining.
Yes.
This is nothing.
You got it.
Yeah, okay.
Was that important?
Last round before the switch.
You are the best Valorant player. You guys want to hear my impression of my character?
Enemies are near.
Enemies are near.
Need help.
Need help.
Taking point.
Taking point.
On my way.
On my way. Come on. Peek the angle.
Nowhere to run. The hunt begins.
Enemy spotted B.
B. Cringe.
Ready. Open up the sky. Enemy down.
Fudge. Man, I was doing so good.
Out of charges. 10
Raze, you gotta quit moving while you're shooting. Stay alive, just stay alive, stay alive. Nice. 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 Anyone who's just joining in, by the way, if you're still here from the raid from Felix, let me know a couple things, alright? Here's what I want to know. Do you watch anime? If so, what was the last anime you watched, or what are you watching right now? And third of all, who's your favorite streamer ever? Or your favorite content creator? Nice shots, dog. Thank you. Ever been seen? I got Twitch. Nice. Well, welcome to Twitch. Twitch is a fun place. Welcome to Twitch, Emily.
Spike planet. Dim beacon down.
Okay. I don't like this game anymore. I'm never playing it again.
Oh.
Last player standing.
Unfortunate. No.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, yeah,
They have the ult, they have the ult. No way.
Let's freaking go.
They just let the Rays have that. That's insane. If they had just gotten off the bomb. Thoughts on Full Metal Alchemist? One of the best animes I've ever watched. I watched Full Metal Alchemist in its entirety in literally 3 days. I think there's like 90 episodes. I watched it in 3 days. One of the best animes. Death Note, Full Metal Alchemist, Parasite, Parasite the anime, that is. My favorite animes of all times are always the
Right here.
the one-shot animes, or the ones that are like one season or whatever. Those are the best ones for sure. No, full stop.
One enemy remaining.
The hunt begins.
Nice. Thoughts on cartoons? I haven't watched a whole lot of like cartoons, but the ones that I know of that I would love to watch someday are Steven Universe, Gravity Falls, and I'd love to watch Adventure Time in its entirety. I've watched some of Adventure Time, but not all of it.
I've also just not seen like all of Adventure Time.
There are a
I've
lot of
also
really good
noticed, like,
cartoons.
Gravity Falls.
Gravity Falls is so good. Yeah, I love the idea of Gravity Falls. I've never watched it myself, but I've heard nothing but good, like amazing things about it, and it definitely seems like something that would be something I'm interested in. Yeah. Love those? Yeah. No, those are like some of the best ones that I've heard of. I also love, but I mostly watch anime. I don't even watch anime that much though, is the thing. I'm gonna be real honest. I do not partake in watching like anything very much. I don't know what it is. I have like this really toxic like progress mentality, which is like if I'm watching a show or like Netflix or something like that. Well, it's twofold. Let me explain this in two parts. When I was a kid, I watched shows like Dragon Ball Z in their entirety. Like I become hyper focused and addicted to them. And now that I know that I have ADHD, it makes a lot more sense. But like I become hyper focused, addicted to these shows. So like Dragon Ball Z, I watched 3 times from start to end, from Dragon Ball all the way through Dragon Ball GT, which is something like 400 episodes. I watched all the way through it 3 times in a row in one summer. I didn't do anything else except for sleep, eat, use the bathroom, and watch Dragon Ball. And this is a running theme. Like Full Metal Alchemist, watched it in like 3 nights. Death Note, watched it in like a day, or 2 days, whatever. And so there's a twofold thing. It's that, and I have like this toxic progress mentality, which is that I need to basically be doing things that are like positive progress for like a career, if that makes sense. And knowing that I will get sucked into really good shows and stuff, I'm very, very, very like...
I got 69 on the kill shot. Nice.
There.
I'm very scared of basically like spending a ton of time doing nothing but watching really good shows. So, what's up, Say? Did that with all the Pokemon? Yeah.
Player standing.
Streams on Twitch better than streams on YouTube? I think so.
Got one.
That was kind of hot. Holy shit.
Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, that didn't kill them. They have enough time, I think. They don't realize I died. They don't realize I died.
Oh.
Let's go! I win! I win those! Steven Universe is my favorite. Yeah, Steven Universe has like a really, really, really good message from what I understand.
I think it's worth a watch. Yeah.
Oh, as far as like new age animes go though, like Attack on Titan, Demon Slayer, and My Hero Academia are my favorites at the moment.
The hunt begins.
Please, God, save me! I was too slow. Jet? Are you Jet? You're not Jet. Okay.
Last player standing.
Yeah, I am.
No, you're Sova.
I am too.
Or Jet was being weird. They need to make their sends lower. Oh my god. Jet, change your sensitivity. Favorite gem mines? Mine's Lapis? I don't know a whole lot. But I know that there's like combination gems, and isn't Opal like one of the combination gems or something?
Yeah. Pearl and somebody else, I forgot. I mean, I won't spoil it anyways. But
I've
my
seen like
favorite
little
gem-
clips, yeah. I've seen little clips. That's like all I know about it. Oh well, I'm glad. Thank God Phoenix saved me.
Satchel out. Spike planted. Dropped.
Sheesh.
Enemy down.
You should run.
Nope, nope, I'm dumb.
One enemy remaining.
Unfortunate for me. Sheesh. I lose those.
That wallbang was really smart, dude. Holy crap.
Garnet as well. So here's something that's interesting. This might sound really weird, but gotta go to bed. I gotta go somewhere in the afternoon. No worries, Emily. Have a great night. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate the follow here on Twitch. Thanks for coming in. But yeah, I played a game called Gem TD on Warcraft 3. It was a tower defense game. It was a lot of fun. Similar kind of concept in a way, but yeah.
Last player standing.
Sucks! Really? I thought I checked the corner.
He really said TP slash TP.
I got your back.
No, I just like didn't check the corner all the way. I thought I checked it enough. Yeah. Cool? Yeah. I know that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. That game is super old. I'm really old. I'm not really old, but it was a game that was popular in like 2000.
Bomb buddy out.
It was a really cool concept. I would love Steven Universe if I watched it, I'm sure of it.
Spike planted.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Last player standing.
Prepare for hellfire.
Well, he's definitely okay, yeah.
Fuck.
Oh,
I didn't think you'd get that far that fast. Unfortunate for me. And that's the end of the Valorant game. Unfortunate, but I do have another game or two in me. And then I'm gonna head to bed myself. Cause it is, yeah, one more game, yeah. Just one singular more game, and then I'm gonna stream and we're gonna raid someone ourselves. Because it is almost 2 in the morning. Uh-oh. Sussy. Good night. You saying good night preemptively, or are you going to bed right now? Say. Whichever. Good night.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
I don't know yet. Fair enough. This last game will probably be like at most 20 minutes. And then we'll end off stream, so not sleepy at all. I'm a little sleepy. I gotta get all my laundry put away. And I also gotta get my sheets out of the wash and put them in the dryer still. So I'm actually still gonna have to be up for a little bit, but it's okay. Yo, Adam, yo, High Tass? Yo, is that High Tass? Yo, is that motherfucking High Tass playing Val Omega lol? Rant? No mic here.
That sounds like a commercial.
That's all. Battle Pass.
Yo, that shit kind of sound like the Battle Pass.
Alright, you gotta advertise.
That shit kind of sounds like the Battle Pass. How's you? I am
You should have an
fantastic.
interview for, you know, commercial, Valorant commercials. If those things even exist.
Welcome to Valorant. You think I'm an old dog? I'll show you just how many penises I've got.
Yeah, that really,
I can't focus now.
That Loki sounds like Brimstone and Breach.
No way. Oh my god, it's Adam Hightass.
What the hell? Oh shit.
The hunt begins.
Oh shit!
Raise there.
Oh.
There.
CT everywhere.
How the fuck do I hit that many headshots and not kill a motherfucker? What is this dude invincible? What the fuck is it?
Okay.
Well, shit.
This is not going too well.
We'll get him next time.
Or will it be the same?
Oh my god.
Enemies nearby.
Enemies nearby.
Will this team report the same?
Keep up. Caution here.
I was about to ask if you were good at Valorant.
I don't care.
And then you saw that I was the only one I got to kill on my team, so you knew I was good at Valorant, right? That answered my question, Pepe laugh. How about I Pepe point at your butt? Flat ass.
Am I running fast or something?
Right planet.
Please.
Mid.
Cutting their vision.
Cat. Look at this dude.
Look at this dude. Look at this dude.
3K, baby.
Reloading.
Craigasm. Oh my god, it's Adam.
Odin.
Yo, this guy just wasted his blast packs. What a fucking idiot.
Who needs a blast pack? We're just better.
Probably 88 now. 89. Almost 90. 10 more hours till 100, Lonnie. That's when you hit gold. 100 hours. Do exclamation mark rank, I think? Try that. No, that's not right. Do exclamation mark code check, I think.
Here, rotate. That's what I say, honestly.
They will cower. No way, that guy's not blind. What a butthole. Sag. Yo, that's not me. Watch time only works for you.
Watch this.
You have to do exclamation mark code check. Kocheck. Only 5 hours, say. Oh my gosh, say. Imagine not watching me more. That's crazy. I'm just kidding. 5 hours is a lot of time. Jamie's got 108 hours. I don't know what you're talking about. Jamie has 108 plus 22. Get wrecked. Coco, what's up, Queen? Suck it. Yeah, Jamie changed his name like the other day and already has 22 hours.
Oh, shit.
So,
Shit, bro.
who's the real flex?
Oh my god, I kneel. I kneel. Oh, I'm joking.
High Taz, you got 13 and a half hours. That's surprising to me based on, you know, you got them lurker hours. I am going to lose my mind. And after that, I'm gonna become the greatest Valorant player the world's ever seen. Fan behavior. True. Pretty good, Queen. How are you? Duck with 165 hours. Hey, yo. Whatever you guys do, don't do exclamation mark code check. AANDYYZ. I always forget how to spell Andy's name. Andy.
Still in sight.
Fall.
One enemy remaining.
My ult ready.
What are you doing to me? Get out of my face!
We got this.
Wait, that was our last
Followers
round?
goal a while back.
Oh,
Nice,
shit.
congratulations, Queen.
Oh my god.
Boom, boom, ba-doom, boom, boom,
Why am I such a boomer?
Oh god. A boomer? I don't know if we can associate.
I need that orb. I need that orb.
Welcome to my world. Party's over.
The hunt begins.
My ult's ready.
I got my ult back.
Still in sight. Cutting their vision.
Oh, mid. Oh. Mid. Oh shit, man. Oh my god, the hell?
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, nice.
Spike planted.
Yeah, let me get the kill. What the? As soon as I said that. I'm a boomer.
Oh, I'm gonna piss my pants.
Wait, can the Viper won't wear off? I didn't know that. Boathouse.
As long as she's outside of it, yeah. Oh my
Why
god!
would you peek left to right?
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
Boomer Sova, what are you doing?
They're in the back boathouse on the
Don't
yep.
say doing your mouth.
Not an
They're in that room, yeah. You could.
I don't want to
My man
touch it.
Sova just
Okay.
goes the whole match.
They win.
Boomer moment. Stay tuned.
Attackers win.
This jet is like
You were like, you're like, I want them to
can't
win
focus.
actually.
I can't focus.
All right, well, I'll play one more, and that's it. Addicted to Valorant now. That's fair. Valorant's a really addicting game. Okay, sleepy time now. Have an amazing night. Stay. Thanks for stopping in. So I gotta. Oh yeah. Heck yeah. Oh. /P. Yo, I'm trying to do some high task type stuff. AKA, I'm becoming a personality based streamer that streams whatever I feel like whenever I want to, and I just be myself instead of a complete persona of myself. Nodders, yes. Yes. I'm easing up and being less afraid to be myself. You see, I put on a persona and a face due to my insecurities. You see, I'm afraid of being judged for who I really am, and so I pretend to be someone else. Just kidding, I don't pretend to be someone else, but I definitely, like, hide away my flaws as much as possible. I thought you already were a personality streamer? Well, kind of, but I also mean, like, personality also goes with, like, variety to some extent, because, like, you know, I don't know. I mean, kind of. I am personality based in a sense. But I just mean like more genuine, I guess is what I mean, Felix. You know? I want to be more genuine. Because it's not that I'm not genuine, but there's definitely room for improvement. And I think the lack of being like completely genuine has like been part of what's been stressing me out recently. Because it's like I'm so stressed out about like putting on the perfect like face all the time that it makes it like hard to enjoy the thing that I enjoy doing, which is streaming, right? So I'd like to just like ease up a little bit and like roll my shoulders back, relax a little, and like, you know, just be me, you know? You feel? Same though, yeah. I mean, every streamer puts on some form of persona or characterization of themselves or something like that. It's just like, can you do it sustainably and like...
Stim beacon here.
Being up on stage, yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Right here.
I win. I'm simply better.
Nice.
You just do you, man. Normal though, you're in front of an audience. Yeah. No, like at the end of the day, I think that there is enough of me that shows through like normally, and that's like why people come back, and that's why people like enjoy the streams and why people enjoy hanging out with me and stuff like that. But I feel like there's definitely some room for improvement, because the thing is too, like, I genuinely feel like I could be more entertaining if I was less afraid of being 100% myself, because I hold back a lot of jokes and stuff like that that I would otherwise make just because I'm scared of like what people think.
Open up the sky.
One enemy remaining.
Right here.
Fire in the hole!
Enemy spotted A.
Spike stim beacon down. Smoke's down.
You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. It's hard to express exactly what I'm thinking, but you know, like also like, you know, another thing, right, is like I normally like say that I'm PG-13, and I am most of the time. What's up, Emerald? How you doing? Which is to say that like I'll always try to be like, oh, poopy, ahaha, or whatever. And to some extent, like, it's not that I'm like genuinely trying to pander to kids, if that makes sense. Because I'm not, but I'm trying to think of exactly what I'm trying to say here. Hold on one sec. I gotta think this through. Because I definitely have like a thought here that makes sense.
Who trained you?
Oh, the headshot. Unfortunate. Okay. Like I'm not okay. So I'm like not trying to pander to kids. When I do the PG-13 thing, it's just like a lot of it is like I'm afraid of being like judged in a sense for having like a dirty mouth, and like I know that like my grandparents watch the stream from time to time, my parents watch the stream from time to time. And I realized that I was like kind of like afraid of being judged by like parents or grandparents or whatever for like basically just being myself. And what I realized is like those things just are who I am. Like I curse normally off stream. Like I do those things. So it's kind of like there lacks some genuineness to doing that, to like, you know, watching my language 24/7 and all that stuff. Which is not to say that's not a bad thing, because the way I've explained it a lot in the past is like, I do it because I'm trying to be professional, but at the same time, like, I'm a streamer. I'm not like a professional broadcaster. I'm not on the radio. And this is like a completely different thing that is more, you know, personality based than like the radio and stuff like that. And so I'd like to still maintain some level of like professionalism in some sense, in the sense of like, I obviously care about the quality and I'm trying to be entertaining and like all that stuff, but I want to be less reserved in being myself, you know? I think that makes sense.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
I get you, man, 100%. I think you do a good job at being yourself, but only you know yourself best. If you feel like you can be more genuine, then you take it at your own pace. I think you'll be good either way. Yeah. Like... Alright, let's play one more game.
Last one.
This is the last this is the last game.
Oh my gosh.
I'm doing well. I can't end on a good note. No, but like,
Match found.
Like, another thing is like trying to stick to like a strict stream schedule. Healthy balance can be hard, but you'll get there in the end. It's all about trial and error. Yeah, I agree, Jamie. Like, who did I just play that game?
He played Brimstone.
Did I? I think you're right. I don't think I barely used his abilities. Holy shit. No, I did. I actually do really well as Brimstone. I should play more Brimstone. Brimstone, Omen, Sage, and who else? And Phoenix have been like some of my mains over the whatever, but yeah. On a motivational speech, nice.
Not a bad idea to learn multiple characters.
But yeah, so I like trying to have like a strict stream schedule. I've tried having like head to bed. Good night, Zach and Chad. Have a great night, Doug. Thanks for hanging out. Try to have a strict stream schedule, even though that doesn't necessarily work for me, which has stressed me out. I've tried to like, you know, only play one game, which has sometimes stressed me out. I've tried to restrict my language and restrict like the level of like quote unquote risky jokes and stuff like that out of fear. And at the end of the day, like, I just want to stream because I enjoy streaming, and some of the most fun I've ever had streaming has been just from like me streaming and being myself 100% and just like playing the games I want to play whenever I want to play them, all that stuff, right? So I think I need to just kind of like go back to that in a sense. Do what you enjoy. Yeah. The big thing is like there's just like a certain level of stress that comes from like trying to push for a partner, you know what I mean? Because partner is what I really, really want. And I think the thing is like, I think there's a certain level of irony. Okay, Reyna, hello. The instant headshot dink on the jump, that was crazy. I think there's a certain level of irony though, which is like, in some senses I've been like trying to control myself a little bit more in the hopes of that it will help me get partner. But I think there's a certain level of irony that like, by not being incredibly genuine to myself, I'm actually doing more harm than good, because I think people would connect to my stream more, be more entertained, and like connect to me more as a streamer if I was being more genuine. Like that's something I've realized watching a lot of my friends who stream, is like they just are super genuine, you know? After partner, what's your goals then? What are you working towards? Get you that tick? What happens after partner? What your goals then? What are you working towards? Sorry, what are you asking about? Like,
Open up the sky.
after I get partner, like. Sorry, I can't type. No, it's all good. I just want a little clarification. That's all. What are your goals after partner? Okay. Well, my goals after partner are like, honestly, like I'm a dreamer kind of guy. I've wanted nothing more than to be a content creator my entire life, and so for me, like nothing will like really quench my needs for being a content creator other than being like one of the top 100 content creators, if that makes sense. I want nothing more. Fuck, I can't believe that. He got blinded and he still got me. I want nothing more than to be like a Ludwig, like a Mizkif, where like no one can go without talking about Twitch or YouTube or whatever, without talking about like Zach Code, the guy that like did the thing that's crazy, or like had like these crazy, every single video he makes is amazing, or like, God, his streams are just so fucking funny. I watch him every single day, or like whatever, you know what I mean? Like that's my goals. And the only reason why partner matters so much for me right now is just because there's like X amount of people that pay for a subscription to me that could be getting way more bang for their buck, and aren't. And also on my end, like, being unable to create a Twitch team is stupid. Like, I would like to be able to create a Twitch team so I can help my friends who are streamers as well. I want to be able to have quality options every time I stream, because I try to stream at 1080p, 60 FPS, 6000 bitrate every single stream, because I want to provide the highest quality content every single time, and not being able to have guaranteed quality options is one of the stupidest things I've ever seen in my entire life. And so, like, those are the main reasons why I push for partners, just because, like, it will provide more value to the people in the community. You know, they get more emotes for their subscription. They will always be able to watch even if they're on mobile, because they will always have quality options. Even though I'm streaming at like a super high quality, those that can enjoy it will be able to enjoy it at the highest quality possible. And so yeah, for me, like, it doesn't stop at partner at all. Yeah, no worries, Emerald. I'm glad that I'm able to do that for you. But yeah, I just want to be, I want to be, you know, I just want to be an amazing content creator, that's all. And I guess to some extent, like, I already think to some extent that I am an amazing content creator. But like, I'm dead. Wow. I think that I am an amazing content creator in some sense already, but I guess in some sense what I'm looking for is like some form of like recognition in some sense, like, and I know that there's a lot of improving that I can do, because there's a lot more I can do. I still need to like make YouTube videos and TikToks more often. Like, there's more content to be made, there's more stuff I can do, I can work harder in some senses. Like, there's a lot of improvement that I can do, but like, I think that I'm relatively good at what I do already. I just would like to be, and not to say that I'm not recognized, because I definitely am. Like, those of you that are here right now, for example, like Jamie and Lonnie and Emerald, and like, people say nice things and do good stuff, but unfortunately I'm
Right here, Molly.
One enemy remaining.
Oh yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about. I'm a bit of like I'm a bit of like a progress freak, where it's like bigger, better, stronger. You know what I mean? I always want to be improving and growing as a person or as a creator or whatever. One more.
Oh my god, okay, absolutely last one. Absolutely last one.
Alright.
It's just like,
it's a good conversation. It's the best conversation I've had all stream.
No, I'm joshing. Match found. It is a good conversation. I like listening to it.
But But yeah, I mean, like at the end of last year, there was a really nice video that was made for me, and like 70+ people from the community showed up to the stream and watched me watch it, and I think it was like 40 to 60 people put their voices in that video, and like recognized me as a creator and as a person, and it was really really nice. I guess in a sense, like I want that, but also from the world, like. It is enough that my community around me already supports me, and does all that. That actually genuinely means the world to me. Because, like, honestly, I could be happy with this for the rest of my life if it was sustainable financially. Like, it is fulfilling in this regard, or like with my community the way that it is with you guys here right now. But I am a big dreamer kind of guy, and one thing that like my big end all be all goal really is like I would love for like when someone says my name, someone else isn't like, who? They're like, no, yeah, I know that guy and his shit is fucking epic. You know what I mean?
Yes. I love you.
Britballs Noel. Britballs Noel. Britballs Noel. Britball, don't take those L's. With the tier 1 for 6 months. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Hitting the 6 month. Congratulations on partner, Brit. I can't believe that raise is cracked.
Player standing.
Yes. I love you, X2.
Hi, Tess. Thank you so much for the tier 1 as well. I appreciate that. Hitting the 2nd month. Baby. Thank you very much. Brit, how's it feel to have one less L in your balls? Three of his fave streamers in one chat. Brit's here. Woo! Trippy! Woo!
Nice work.
The biggest? Adam, I literally hate you. I'll tell you another thing, guys. I do drugs.
Oh. Oop.
Oh? Are we doing well, truly? I am doing pretty well. Okay, I'm gonna go die now. How have you been, Britt?
I'm okay.
How have your streams been? How have you been as a human being? I'm getting better. I have been very stressed out the past like 2 weeks. I'm just coming back to streaming like actively. I also do a daily the drugs. Hey yo. Hey yo, doctor giving drugs.
One enemy
hey yo. What the fuck was that shit? I go up against a raise and I just get fucking dinked, and then these people are just like get an ace. About tits? Yeah, I can talk about tits. They're pretty cool. Booba? Booba for sure. I am a booba enjoyer. Tit? Drake in the chat? Drake in the chat for tit? Drake tit. I want to see Drake tit in the chat.
Who's next? Molly. Beacon down.
Get out of my way.
Stim beacon here. Right here. Miles ready. Spike planet. Open up the sky.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
76 on a jet.
Good shit.
You are so good.
No.
Switching sides.
Zach's tit?
Match point.
One tit is all you need. A singular tit, baby. I want some booba tea. One tit. Fine. You can have one tit for dinner.
Say what they signed up for.
You can only have
Okay, let's see. If you're okay to talk about it, things are good and hey, that's okay. What's going on? Oh, I've just been stressed out because like I've been, you know, with running last, it's like everything kind of falls on me to like make sure everything's going well. And for me, like last is very much a passion project. So
Last player standing.
So for me, like everything rides on last for me. So it's like I got to make sure that everything works properly and everything's going right. And like when things are going wrong, it's like, you know, even if it's not perceptible to the audience that things are going wrong, if I'm thinking things are going wrong, that's like super stressful for me. Like, I mean, to be clear, like to be super transparent, like, you know, the last account has lost like 300 Twitter followers in like the last month. And that's stressful because I'm like, damn, people don't care about last anymore. Which like isn't true, but like, you know, compared to the beginning of the year where like it was just like a meteoric like blow up, I'm like, damn, like, will people ever care about last like they did that one time? It's like, did we fall off? Like, is it over? You know what I mean? Hello, Mystico. Hey, Nuke. Headshot, you're a god. Oh, let's go. Godco.
Launching smoke.
Spike planted.
So many new SMPs are popping up. Yeah, well the thing is like so many new SMPs are popping up unfortunately due to like a trend that we started basically. Which is like the irony. Which is another thing. It's like, but also the other thing, Britt, is like last SMP was literally created to go against that. Last SMP is supposed to be the last SMP. Like, it's literally supposed to be the antithesis to that. So that basically means it's not accomplishing its goal by not being able to keep up the hype in a sense. Made it last in that shows, yeah. And like with the hype, it's like, yes, but also like one other thing though is like there have been like failures on our end internally to like keep things going properly. We'll burn out and fade off. Like, absolutely, but
They will cower.
Open up the sky.
Who's next?
Molly.
here one sec.
Get out of my way.
Stim beacon down.
Spike planted.
The hunt begins.
Beacon down.
Reloading.
Last player
Oh, that was bad. Alright, let's see here. Oh, you're real for a second. I don't vibe with or want to get to know a lot of people, but you are genuinely someone who is so real, amazing, and honestly have a personality that I would 100% vibe with. Bro, I message you so much because I do want to get to know you and talk to you because you're a cool, genuine, and loving person. Times have been stressful and anxiety-inducing, especially with last and all that. Writing on you, but you never fail to provide entertaining and genuine content. I appreciate that, Sam. That's very, very, very kind of you to say. I try my best to like keep a positive like mental attitude about life and things no matter what, but it gets hard sometimes. Usually I just like take time off when it gets like
Let's
that.
go.
Let's go. Dark.
Open up the sky. Molly.
Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 13 months. You're cracked. I appreciate it.
Spike planted.
Get out of my way.
Thank you so much. And Britt, thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Heather the Badger, welcome to the snack pack. We lose here. It's okay though.
Yes.
07?
Sit still.
No, why'd I jump on accident?
Out of charges.
enemy remaining.
Oh, I didn't even know. No, dude! Hi, Tess. Thank you for the gifted sub as well. Lonnie, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Thank you, guys. Hype Train. Oh, my God. Fucking Hype Train looking ass. Motherfuckers.
Incoming. 5 gifted.
Incoming. 5 gifted. Dark, thank you for the 90 Brits. Thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Brett, thank you for the 5 gifted. Sam, thank you for the 5 gifted. Lonnie, thank you for the 1 gifted. High Test, thank you for the 1 gifted. Britt, thank you for the other gifted. And Dark, thank you for the tier 3. I appreciate it. My streamer, white people happy. Sam sent me his ass. What the fuck?
5 gifted.
Sarah, what's going on? Sarah, it's good to see you again. Thank you for the tier 1. 3 month. Let's go. Make Zach have a good night. Hi, Taz with a 5 gifted, motherfucker.
Yes!
Tarek, thank you for the 95 bits as well. Look, I don't want to sound like all like sad boy that I need to be cheered up or whatever. Incoming. I appreciate it very much.
5 gifted.
No lifing Final Fantasy, that's fair. I don't want to sound like a little baby boy. I'm gonna be all right no matter what. I appreciate you guys very, very much. And thank you very much for, you know, the cheer up stuff. But you're pretty pog champ. Level 5 right off the bat. 143% already. You guys are nuts. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I just want to make sure you know how much we love you. I do know. That's the thing. I do know. And I appreciate you guys showing the love as well. I'd be able to DM you and we can have a chat about partner. I love your views on it. Yeah, for sure, man. Apparently I bring the hype. You do, Dark. You absolutely bring the hype. And with Dark Rain comes the hype. But yeah, I just put a lot of effort and work into stuff, and on the back end, it can be very stressful. Pineapple on pizza, it's actually not bad. Yeah, I don't actively choose to have pineapple on pizza, but I've had pineapple, ham, and jalapeno pizza from Emo's Pizza, and it is amazing.
Goodness.
Hard fucking goal. Yeah. Don't even worry about it. Well, there's a lot to be said about partnership, especially for me, Britt. I've been streaming 120 hours a month for 3.5 years. So, value is not equated to numbers. No, it's not equated to numbers. I love cookies. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Value is not equated to numbers. However, content creation is my job. So first of all, with partnership, you do get a little bit more of a cut from subs and stuff. So it'd be a little bit more sustainable, first of all. Second of all, there's more incentive for people to sub because they get more value for their dollar as well. Instead of getting 5 emotes, right now, if I were to get partnered today, my community would have 18 subs. Or 18 emotes. I already have the emotes all ready to go. I've spent, I think, over $1,000 on emotes for my community. And those emotes are ready to be uploaded the day that I get partnered. Like I will have 18 emote slots tier 1 when I get partnered, which means that everyone that's subbed right now will get more value for their sub already that they have, but also they will get sorry, they're already getting 5 emotes, but they will also get all of the extra, like 13 extra emotes on top of that. I will get guaranteed quality options, which is incredibly important when I'm streaming at 1080p 60 FPS. No, it's not a myth. I'll make more money if Twitch reaches out for a contract. Yes and no. It's not a myth. It is a myth that you just automatically, people who think that they get an increased revenue split right off the bat, that's the myth. You don't just get an increased revenue split, but it opens up the ability for you to get that contract and negotiate your value with Twitch in order to get a better cut. And that is still incredibly valuable to have that opportunity to be able to negotiate that. But anyway, also you get those more emote slots, which is also more incentive for people to subscribe, which is also means more income because if I were, think about it this way for me, right? If I'm going to sub to one streamer of my choice, I have $5 to spend on one streamer. Am I going to spend it on the person where I get 1 emote for each dollar that I spend, or am I going to spend it on the person that I get 10 emotes for every dollar that I spend? It's that just that wouldn't make sense to sub to an affiliate at that point. Like, well, unless it was the only streamer I watch. But like, okay, I watch this other streamer and I get 50 emotes from them. So, you know, why would I spend $5 here when I could spend $5 there if all I have is $5? I'm gonna go to get into bed and crack my back like a freaking glow stick. Sounds good, Sarah. Have an amazing, amazing night. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you guys for the level 5, 20 subs and 95 bits. I really appreciate it, guys. And then another thing is guaranteed quality options. I stream 1080p 60 FPS at 6,000 bitrate. I'd like to stream at 10,000 bitrate because, like, fuck it. I want to stream the highest quality stream I can. First of all, I can't stream at 10,000 bitrate until I'm partnered. I'm stuck at 6,000 bitrate as an affiliate. Secondarily, if without quality options, that means less people can watch, which is a weird irony in and of itself. Can't get partnered unless you have 75 average viewers, and if you don't have quality options, less people can watch, meaning you're less likely to be able to get the amount of viewers you need to get partnered, which just fucking hello. Which basically means like either A, keep restarting your stream and hope that you get quality options, or stream at a lower bit rate and sacrifice your visual quality, which is like stupid. Why should I have to sacrifice the visual quality of my stream if I'm capable of streaming at high quality? Why should my viewers have to suffer a visual quality like debuff just because, you know? Fun to watch. Yeah. Sport doesn't change. Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that. But that's like a uniquely well, it's not unique, but like here's the thing, right? Like I agree, Dark, but like you're also in more of a what's the term? A privileged position where you're able to support all your favorite streamers no matter what. I'm talking like there are a lot of people that don't have that privilege to be able to support every single streamer that they want to. And also there's like a million fish in the sea as far as streaming goes. Like there's always going to be another streamer who's like just as entertaining, if not more entertaining. And if I've got $5 and that's all I got, and there's another streamer that's just as entertaining, if not more entertaining, and I can watch them ad free and get more emotes, then like that's just common sense. Like obviously I'm gonna watch the streamer that I get to watch ad free with more emotes, if they're just as entertaining, if not more entertaining. You know what I mean? Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. Could not stream 1080p ever because I was so worried about people not getting quality options. Exactly. But I mean, we're just having some serious talk. This is some fun little serious talk about partner stuff. Yeah. So like, I agree. And don't get me wrong. Like my point here is that I very much appreciate, like I more than appreciate the people that do come every stream and that do enjoy my stream and that are able to stop in when they can. And all of that. I just, with partnership stuff, like it's just, it unlocks so many doors, and for someone like me who wants nothing more than to be able to provide the highest quality content for my community and to be able to continue to sustain myself as a career from it, it just like it's like a necessary thing that I have to like shoot for, basically. Viewership's a bitch. I agree 100%. And the worst part is too, for someone like me who doesn't like reach out or go out of his way very much to like be a part of other bigger events and stuff like that, or like try to make quote unquote like viral content, it's very, very difficult because I am a creator who grows entirely off of word of mouth, and off of getting lucky with Twitch algorithm, basically. Where like, you know, other streamers can like, you know, go on Love or Host 100 times, or like again, there is nothing wrong with doing that. Love or Host is amazing. There is nothing wrong with that. Going on these shows, that's great. Getting these opportunities and taking them, that's amazing. But it's just something that it hasn't been something that I've had the opportunity to do, nor have I like gone out of my way to try and do them, right? And so over the past 3.5 years, I've been very just like slow and steady growth, which is great. I'm so fortunate for that, because like there are other people that have been streaming just as much as me in some sense, like just as many hours and for the same amount of time lengthwise, like 3 years, whatever, that have not gotten the opportunity to get to where I am right now, where they are able to sustain themselves off of the income from it, where they're not able to, you know, be approaching partner. Logan Wolf, by the way, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack. Hello. But yeah. Better to grow from your own personality than to use other streamers to grow. I mean, yes and no. I don't think there's anything necessarily scummy about using other streamers to grow, as long as it's not purely using them. As long as there's a transaction and you're both getting good content out of it, then like I see nothing wrong with that. Like Mizkif's like his like school academy show thing that he does, Ludwig stuff that he does with other people, like I think all of that's great. Like Mizkif benefits off of that, Ludwig benefits off his stuff, but all the streamers that are a part of it get to benefit as well. It's a mutual beneficial thing, and they both get great content, and hopefully they become friends and are able to like also just like hang out and have a good time, and get along, right? But yeah, harder than YouTube, Twitch, Twitter. I disagree, actually, depending on the way that people look at it. I personally think that Twitch for me has been the easiest platform to grow on, because I am finding out recently, of course, that with ADHD, like I am best suited for Twitch because I can just go live and just be like, bah, and do my thing and grow off of that. But YouTube is way harder for me because I can't sit down and edit a video or come up with a script or like write out a video idea or anything like that. And like, I know that there is some correlation that I'm creating with my own like success here on Twitch versus on other platforms, but this is to keep in mind that I have done YouTube for over 10 years before I started streaming on Twitch, and the most subscribers I ever got on YouTube, even when posting consistent content and trying to play to the algorithm and trying to make the best content for YouTube, was like 150 subscribers. Whereas in the first 3 months of streaming on Twitch, I had 100 followers, which, you know, for some people, they're like, it took 3 months to get to 100 followers, but still, like, it took me years to get to 100 subscribers on YouTube. It took me months to get to it on Twitch, right? So, yeah. No one can leech off anyone else on Twitch unless they already have the content to back it. I feel like there's hardly any success on Twitch that is unearned. Yeah, that's my take too. Like, I feel like there's not a whole lot of like completely leech like stuff. I mean, it does exist, but at the end of the day, like most streamers that have like some form of a platform already are not going to like collaborate with a streamer if they can tell that there's nothing to be like the content's not going to be good, or the person that's trying to collaborate with them has nothing to offer in return as far as like content wise or anything like that. Like, the person that's reaching out, like if they end up getting to do the stream or whatever, then like what they earn is earned because they had something entertaining to do or say, and the content they're making with that streamer is good. But yeah, so beautiful. I appreciate that, Logan. I'm also very tired. I've been screwing with my voice all day, but yeah. YouTube has more longevity in terms of how long content lasts, but it's tougher to break into it. Yes and no. YouTube also has an algorithm. TikTok has an algorithm. Like TikTok and YouTube in a sense are better platforms if you can just make a lot of content. Here's another problem with YouTube and TikTok. I think there is also something to be said about like YouTube and TikTok being incredibly like being easier in a sense to grow on if you don't have the self-awareness to like give a shit, if that makes sense. For me, I give too much of a shit. I'm like, my YouTube videos have to be golden. They have to be so good. They have to be crispy, clean, perfect. My TikToks have to be great. They have to be good content. I take the same approach to every platform that I take with Twitch, which is like, I want this to be the highest quality thing I can possibly do. And so like when it comes to YouTube, like ironically, I would be far more successful on YouTube if I just like took my stream, cut it into like a 10-minute shit fest and threw it up on YouTube every day, which I'm planning on hopefully doing soon because like, let's be honest, I think the stream content is pretty good, and would work on YouTube if I like did it right. But yeah, I hope that makes sense. But that's what I've been stressed out about, is just like thinking about like, I gotta do YouTube, I gotta do TikTok, I gotta do all this stuff to like grow as a creator, to be sustainable. Again, it's like my job, so it's like literally my ability to continue to pay my rent is completely and entirely reliant on how well my stream is doing. And right now, of course, without doing YouTube and TikTok having any other revenue streams, it's like it's Twitch or nothing. So that's unfortunate. And it's not stupid because I'm not doing that on purpose. If I was doing it on purpose, it would be stupid. But I know it's a problem. Solon, thank you for the follow. But it is an unfortunate truth currently that needs to be fixed. And need to head out, meeting in 6 hours. Have a good night, Dark. Have an amazing night. But yeah, let's see here. Not to get mushy, but I really do think you're one of the best streamers I've found. You're so nice, talented, and made me feel welcome the first day I watched you, which was on the first day of Last SMP. Last SMP introduced me to so many great streamers, and I hope to watch you guys succeed. It's deserved. I hope so too. My honest to God, like, end all be all goal for Last SMP is I want Last SMP to be thought of and known in the way that, like, SMP on air. Nope, wrong one. My bad. SMP Live was known, which is like SMP Live is known for being like the breeding ground for some of the biggest creators you know. Like Tommy In It was on SMP Live, or no, SMP Earth is even a better example. Don't name drop that, cursed. Yeah, no, oops. But like SMP Earth is even better. Like Tommy In It was on SMP Earth. Technoblade was on SMP Earth, and these people already were starting to get a following by the time they were on there, and were starting to get somewhere. But really, like, everyone didn't know their name until Dream SMP. But the breeding ground was like SMP Earth and SMP Live for these creators. And my hope is that Last SMP, at the end of it all, once it's like run its course and it is no longer, and everyone's like lost interest or whatever, and it's done, that every creator that's been a part of Last SMP will be like a top tier like creator that everyone will know the name of and be like, holy shit, did you guys know that they all actually were on Last SMP together back in the day? Like I think about it, like think like 2 years from now, it's just like, Cam, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Zach Pack. My thought process is like, imagine like 2 years from now, Brit's like a 10K viewer Andy, Trippy's a 10K viewer Andy, I'm like a 10K viewer Andy, you know, Colin, Babs, like all of these people are all like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like in the thousands of viewers, and like people know their name. Maybe even some of them are in the 50s to who knows, Tommy In It levels of like 100,000 viewer Andys, right? And when people go like, oh, I had no idea that all these amazing creators all literally came from the same place, in a sense, like they all were together back in the day on Last SMP. I truly believe every one of us can get there too. I think so too. I've tried my best to make sure that like everyone who's on Last SMP, and this is not to say that the people who aren't on Last SMP aren't this, but I've tried my best to make sure that at least all of the people who are on Last SMP are all absolutely amazing content creators, have absolutely great personalities, and are just fantastic human beings. And I think those are the two like big things for being a giant creator, which is like you make good content, you care a lot about it, and also you're a good person and care about people. On the road right now, I'd say, yeah, well, absolutely. And I mean, Colin has been since before last, of course. And so has Babs and Britt, to be completely frank. But yeah, the others on the SMP wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. I also can't think of the host. Babs is killing it. Yeah, Babs is killing it. Absolutely. Babs is doing what every content creator in Babs' position should be doing, which is like, you know, just taking the opportunities and just absolutely riding with them, which is amazing, and she's doing fantastic with it. Stroke of luck, though, wasn't anything we did on our own. Yeah, well, kind of. I mean, on one hand, like, here's the way that I look at luck, in a sense, is like, you have already been building the foundation, you've been building the foundation, and you've been building the foundation nonstop as hard as you can. And this is an opportunity that you all created, in a sense. You wouldn't have gotten the opportunity or the luck if you hadn't already been building the foundation in the first place. And it acts as like a level of exposure for you, which is amazing and can help you grow further. And that's something like I was talking about I kind of lack myself, is like the exposure level. But like, hit the hey bro, have a great night, Felix. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. But like, yeah. Of course, Danny. I got you. Literally no bad interaction with Last SMP members. Yes, yeah. Do have to be ready for a stroke of luck in order to maintain the viewers. Yeah. I think the thing is, like, a stroke of luck is like built in a sense. Already had it in you. Mizkif just put more eyes on you guys. That's it. Y'all earned everything you got. Exactly. Like, think about this though. Think about this. Britt and Babs made it to the top 4. Out of everyone who was a part of the Lover host with Mizkif and Simply, to the top 50. Dude, yes! Like, Cam, thanks for the tier 1. Holy shit. Welcome to the snack pack. You now have access to ad-free viewing as well as Zacko Wave, Zacko Hype, Zacko Hug, Zacko Sip, and Zacko Bully. Appreciate you. All the SMP members could easily hold a huge audience, just need the spark. Yeah. So what I'm getting at though is like, what was I getting at? Okay, what I was getting at is like, 2 of the top 4 people were last SMP members. Now I can't remember. Britt, did you make it to the top 3 or top 4? I thought for a second you made it to the top 3, but I can't remember if it was top 4 or top 3. But regardless, that means 2 out of however many people there were came from last SMP and made it all the way to the top. Which, like, you know, Babs could have been voted out at the beginning. Britt could have been voted out at the beginning, but they made it through all the way, like, to the top and to the end. You know what I mean? Like, and that's because they are fantastic, you know, and amazing. Like Britt, think about it this way too, right? Like, you got an amazing stroke of luck in a sense to be offered the opportunity to go on, but you making it to the end was all you. You know what I mean? YouTube, including your friends? Heck yeah. Last SMP stands stay winning. True. My hope is too, like, with what we're doing this summer, you know, you guys know already about the end of the week, with this event that's happening at the end of the week, and then hopefully over the next month, Last SMP will be like kind of rebuilding some hype that we had at the beginning of the year, and hopefully that'll be good for everyone. That's part of what's been stressing me out though, is like, I don't want to get my hopes too high and then be let down. And part of me is worried, I guess, about like putting in all of this effort and work to make sure that Last SMP is this perfect, amazing thing, and then it not getting the recognition it deserves. And so I've been working very, very hard to try and make sure that that happens, and like running through everything and thinking very hard about Last and what direction it needs to go in and what it needs to do. And it's been really mentally taxing, but yeah. And the thing is, like, for me, Last SMP2 is, you know, it's a passion project for me. But the thing is too, like I said, like part of the reason I want Partner 2 is to be able to make a team and be able to, like, you know, help other creators and friends of mine to get some exposure that they deserve. Be able to help them to create a career out of streaming, the thing that they love doing, their passions. But that Last SMP in a sense is that too. Like, my hope is that, like, through putting in all this effort behind the scenes and making sure that the structure of Last SMP goes right, and making sure that Last SMP gets the praise that it deserves and the exposure that it deserves, that everyone who's a part of it will benefit. Because I just want to see I view every single person on the SMP as a like really great friend, and also as amazing content creators that deserve so much more than they have. And my hope is that by making sure that Last SMP works out properly the way that it's planned to, that everyone gets what they deserve in a sense. Because there's something that someone told me a long time ago, which is like, everyone deserves what they get, but not everyone gets what they deserve. And my goal is to make sure that everyone gets what they deserve. Everyone on board for lore streams when we all have different lives and schedules. Only imagine the stress of trying to get everyone together for big events like this. Yeah. One of my favorite pieces of media, like, ever. It makes me very happy to hear, Danny. Dingbo, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack. The one thing I'll say about Last is shame that people joined and then hardly ever played or streamed on it. Yeah, that was also mentally taxing, if I'm being completely transparent and honest. Like, you know, there's a few people, few big names that kind of like joined off the hype of it and then just didn't put themselves into it. And who knows why? You know, I like to give everyone the benefit of the doubt, so who knows? But it does suck, for sure. It definitely sucked to see that. But anyway, I mean, last SMP is built to last. You know, last SMP is supposed to be around forever. So, or well, not forever. Obviously not forever. Who knows how long last SMP is supposed to really be around for, but as long as it possibly can. And like, last SMP supposed to be around for a long time. I hate losing my train of thought. There's nothing more annoying than that. What's up, David? How you doing? Last SMP is supposed to last, blah, blah, blah. Can't remember what I was thinking about. Invest in everyone that's involved. Yeah. I'd rather watch this silly little server than a show on TV, so that's cool. Hell yeah. We all know who we're talking about. I'm sorry you had to deal with that kind of stuff. It's one of the organizers. Oh, right. I know what I was trying to say. Last SMP is built to last. It's supposed to last for a long time. Who knows how long that'll be. Blah, 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 blah. But, you know, despite some of these creators like leaving or whatever, it's like, whatever. We're still going anyway. You know, for some people that might have meant the end of it. Like, oh, the big creators left, so like, or like weren't active or whatever, right? Like, well, guess we throw in the towel then. Must mean we failed. But on our end, we're like, or at least especially for me, I'm like, well, screw them then, I guess. Like, not as people, but like if they don't want to be a part of it, then so be it. That doesn't mean that it's not going to keep going. Because the plan is simple. And the execution is extremely complicated. Hey,
look!
Tronics, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack. Wave 1 and 3 stay winning. Brid's the best of Wave 2, if I remember correctly. IKEA is amazing too. Don't forget IKEA. Fun fact. Okay, let me let you guys in on a little secret. Almost all of the people that I planned on being on last SMP before Colin ever reached out on Twitter are still actively playing on the SMP. Cycrum, Jack, Britballs, Kia, myself. I was in my head thinking about reaching out to Colin before Colin ever reached out to me. Bright. Were there any other people that I was thinking of reaching out to? I'm trying to remember right now. But these are all people who, before the waves had ever been announced, before any of that had ever happened, were already on my list of people to reach out to. Rice. Let's see here. Trying to think if there was anyone else specifically on my early list. Frag Dempsey was on my early list. Who else was on my early list for people to join? Let's see here. I think those are all the ones on my end that like I had thought of beforehand to join. And then of course Colin's main picks as well are still very actively a part of the community as well. But yeah, the people that I had like put together in my head, like these are the, I'm creating an SMP, these are the people I'm reaching out to, are all still, oh, I had wanted Trippy on as well. Yeah. Video apps, I don't care. Hell yeah, baby. Died in my hardcore world, made me quit Minecraft for a few weeks. It was never anything anyone did. It was literally me dying to an Enderman. Yeah. Wave 2. Hell yeah. Rocks 2. Yep. Cycrum and Jack are some of the best friends of mid. They're both such amazing people. Jack and Cycrum are amazing. Jack and Cycrum are amazing at like just giving all their time to like people online. They're both absolutely amazing. Cycrum is in 2,700 streams at a time. Like I know Brit and Kia because of Cycrum. So, and I know Cycrum because Cycrum just like started coming to my streams one day because of my friend Cryo. So, but like a lot of people, and I think Jack is one of them, are people that I know mostly because of Psychrum. So Psychrum's amazing. Psychrum, I would say like Psychrum's huge talent, honestly, is like being able to spot someone who's extremely talented, and usually a good person. Like that's something Psychrum's incredibly talented at. Picks winners 24/7. That you asked me to join the server, then a few weeks later I DM'd you asking to join. I know, I'm like, Ayo Brit, you interested in potentially being a part of Wave 2? No, nothing set in stone yet, but like I'm starting a server and I'd like for you to be a part of the server. Would you be interested in joining? And you're like, yeah, sounds cool. And then you saw the like blow up of the last SMP announcement and you're like, could I be a part of the server, Zach? And I'm like, literally scroll up like 2 messages. This is the thing I was asking you about. I couldn't find the DM. Yeah, I had DM'd you on Twitter, I think, instead of Discord or something. Yeah. Reserve title. The money was on Cheese, Trippy, and Frag. Sure, would get in based on applications alone. Yeah, Cheese, Trippy, and Frag had amazing applications. Drew's application was also absolutely fucking phenomenal. Terrifying and impressive, yeah. Sap moment. Zach, I've been here for 5 months. I've seen nothing but growth. The amount of time and effort you put into your streams and making sure your community is one of the best places to come to is inspiring. Your determination and passion for streaming is admirable, and I couldn't imagine not coming here every time you click go live. Helped me through a lot of rough times, and the way in which you are so genuine and entertaining all the time, so it keeps me here. We love you. I appreciate that very much, Jamie. Keep being yourself is what we're here for. Thank you very much. As a compliment whenever anyone sees something in me, but Psychrum compliments are on another level. Crazy thought, hear me out. Proceeds to make legendary server with complex story and entertaining creators. I love you. Sounds good, Britt. Yeah. God, Young the Giant's so good. And for what? And for what? But yeah. I mean, I'll pull up the tweet again just for the fun of it. Oh my gosh. Swaggy Blue, thank you for the raid. I'm not going to be live for too much longer, but thank you for the raid. I appreciate it very much. Ooh, hello. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate the raid very much. How was your stream? What were you up to? Alright, the tweet literally is, crazy thought, hear me out. December 17th, 2020. Vanilla SMP, improv, roleplay, story-driven, content first, community events, bi-weekly group bonding. Creators have equal say in new members, and most importantly, long-lasting. So, I would say all of those things have been pretty well stuck to, and have made one of the best things I've ever made, for sure. Hello, what's up, Product? Streaming well, played some GeoGuessr. I haven't streamed in months since I streamed again this far. Hell yeah. If Last SMP has a million number of fans, I'm one of them. If Last SMP has 10 fans, I'm one of them. If Last SMP has no fans, that means I am no longer on this earth. If we're against Last SMP, I am against the world. I love Last SMP till my last breath. Die hard fan of Last SMP. Hit like if you think Last SMP best and smart in the world. Casually said roleplay and then made his character have a dead dad. How's your stream been? This stream has been very heartfelt and amazing. I'm very happy with how this stream has gone. Been able to have a very, very genuine heart-to-heart with everyone, which has been great. Very happy about that. So what's your tragic backstory moment? Yeah. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I am not good at like scripted. Let me tell you something fun. I'm not good at scripted stuff. I can't do it. I am an improv guy. That's why literally the first point on my tweet is improv. I'm like, improv. First bullet point, improv. But hell yeah, I'm glad your stream went well too, Swaggy. But that first like episode, I was like, okay, I'm gonna try to do this more bright style where I like write it out a bit more. first half of the stream was pretty written out in a sense of like, okay, like me and Cheese are gonna get together, we're gonna like create Last Cash, we're gonna like do that, and then we're gonna like talk about the bank, and that happened. And then after that, Cheese went, and I wasn't done streaming, and I'm like, okay, now what? And the rest was improv. I came up with the dead dad bit, the piglins shit, the like, all of that was improv. I just on the moment was like, well, what else am I doing? Guess my dad's dead. And that's my obsession with gold, I guess. Made the dead dad bit. You alright, homie? Yeah, I'm good. Yes, please spill. I love here in the back end. Yeah. Scripting stuff's really hard. Yeah, I agree. I also think there's a certain level of magic to an improv story. I think life is improv in real life, and I think some of the best stories are people's real lives. And I think in that sense that some of the best stories that can be told are stories that come from the heart in the moment through improv. Via piglins to justify the connection to gold. Could just randomly decide my dad. Oh my god, Lonnie, are you okay? How are you? I'm good, Doug. I'm good. But yeah. I basically was just like, okay, dead dad moment, lol. No, but like, I mean, there's some back to it. I mean, like, that's not to say that like we haven't like, you know, like Knight had thrown around the idea of like people being connected to different mobs. I mean, obviously Knight's connected to like Enderman and stuff. So like that idea had been thrown around, and there was like an obvious connection of like, okay, Zach can be connected to piglins because of gold. That was like already in the back of my head, but then I was just like, oh, but I hate them. And here's the thing, I was putting it together. I'm like, okay, there's some connection to the piglins, gold, blah, blah, blah. Okay, got it. The thing was, in the beginning of the server, like in the first week, I kept telling everyone to kill all of the piglins that came through the portal. So piglins kept coming through the portal because that's how Minecraft works. Piglins spawn from the portal. And I kept telling them to kill them. They were going into my store, and I was getting pissed about them going into the Gucci store. And I was like, they need to die immediately. If they go into the store, they are dead. And I realized that I could use that like as a connection to like hating piglins. And like, okay, I could explain why I hate piglins, because like, what would cause you to hate like an entire like mob group more than if they killed your fucking dad? And we had already talked about my dad's name earlier in the stream and stuff. So it was like, basically I just took all these like floating points and just like smashed them together. Me when I turn my violence into plot. But yeah. Improv is my favorite way to go. Really food? I am really food, honestly. Who's trying to eat me?
What? No.
I hate it here. Never mind, bye. Goodbye.
Gamer was saying something up the chat about like improv is great and all, but like backstory, at least a little vaguely written out, is like really good. But I kind of disagree. I still think like you can make a whole character based on improv. Like I think like most of the people on the SMP, I'm really a backstory kind of guy. But like even still, like Zach has made like an amazing character off of improv. Purely improv. Like the whole Gucci thing was like a bit from like years and years of you know, I think it was like a you and West thing.
The Gucci thing was me and West on Series EK. Literally, like I offhandedly named a pair of boots Gucci flip-flops.
Yeah.
Or Gucci Crocs or something, or he named it. I don't remember the exact thing, but one of us named it. I think it was me. I think I named it like Gucci Crocs or whatever, and I was like, hey Wes, take a look at my boots, lol. And he was like, oh shit. And then he named his boots Gucci something else, and that's where the meme originated.
Yeah.
You can do it off improv. My struggle is staying consistent character-wise. Here's my take, gamer. I think backstories and characters, if for you need to write it for it to make sense, then do that. But you shouldn't force people like me, who are far more talented at doing it improv style, to do it that way. Because I can't do it that way. I suck at doing it that way. Like, I am most creative when I'm in the moment and like I am embodying the character and I'm like putting together points and like coming up with explanations in the moment. Like if I had to write stuff out, I would have like a half-assed written thing. I'd be like, oh, there's a guy and he likes gold. Maybe I don't know. So he mines for gold a lot. And then I'd be stuck with that. Like, I guess I have to mine for gold all the time. Whereas, like, when I'm improving it, I can be like, oh, it's gold. I'm sure that's a thing. Oh, and this thing is a thing. Oh, and then this is a thing.
And even if you are, like, somebody like me who is just, like, I naturally just write backstories and stuff like that, you're still kind of limited to what you... Well, you're not actually limited, but you spend more time on the backstory writing than actually improving and like interacting with people, which is like the whole point.
Right, that's
so like something I suffered with is like I wrote this whole like backstory, but you know, at what cost? I didn't interact with literally anybody.
Yeah, like there. I'm gonna find the TikTok real quick that I showed everyone in last, or not everyone in last, but you know some people in last during conversations.
Yeah,
and we'll watch this real quick.
It's a good one.
No one plays on the server unless it's lore, which really sucks. Which really, really sucks. I really miss it. I really miss when I could log on, you know, and have like a bunch of people on, you know. But now I log on, and the only other time that people are on is if it's like planned, if it's super planned. And the thing is, right? Like, you can still do lore with having like a lot of people on. Like if 7 people log on to the server, right? Each a part of their own thing, you could have in-character interactions so easily with that. No one plays on the server unless it's lore, which really...
Also, I think there is something to be said about, like, this is fucking Minecraft, and we're Twitch streamers. Like, dude, people just want to have fun and play a video game. This isn't fucking TV. We can make something that's great through TV-like stuff, and that can be amazing and revered in that way, but it doesn't have to be like structured like that. And it's best when it's not.
Yeah, one of the things that I just like was kind of sad about is I played on the server a lot. Like I would, I remember when I would just like AFK on the server. And yeah, I was sleeping, but like I did play genuinely a lot on the server. I grinded a lot, and it was kind of sad because no one else was on. And I was just kind of like, well, I don't want to roleplay. I just want to like play. And I don't know. Then I just kind of stopped playing, and you know, kind of stressed out about like my participation in it, because I thought like, okay, well, the standard is you gotta, you know, the audience needs to be entertained through our roleplay apparently. So
yeah.
I was kind of sad to not be able to play with people as I've been on.
It made it harder to play lighthearted, which meant that less people were on, which means there was less opportunity to just fuck around with your friends.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, the Origin server was like the revival of what Last, in my opinion, should be, which is like literally just fucking around with people on the server and like turning that into lore somehow, potentially, if you want to. And like Trippy said, you can do it off improv. My story is staying consistent character-wise. I think there's twofold. One, your character doesn't have to be completely consistent. Like, if your character isn't consistent, that's character development. Like, you know. Yeah. And then, like, secondarily, hello, Logan. Welcome back. there is a delicate balance, yeah. But there's like that's like character development. And yeah, Danny, I did make up the faking being stupid thing that stream as well. I had no inkling that I was faking being stupid up until that stream. I was like, up until that point, basically what had happened was I had started on Last SMP, like, my favorite thing to do is to just pretend like I'm stupid. I think it is funny. It's like I troll people by acting dumb. So like I was just acting really dumb because it was funny. And then like Knight was like, you're a himbo canonically, basically. And I was like, oh yeah, I guess I'm dumb canonically. And so then I started playing more into it, like, no, as a character, I am actually just stupid. And then what I realized was like, okay, like acting stupid is actually like hindering my ability to do what I want to do. What if I wasn't actually stupid, but I was putting on a play to say that I was stupid because I actually knew something that like people might find out if they knew I was intelligent. And so if I just act stupid, it's easier because no one asks questions.
So wow, wait. So a breaking moment for you. A breaking moment for you was that I called you stupid. Canonically. Holy crap. I didn't know I had that power, but also I am so sorry.
Well, I mean, no, like, that's how, like, for me, that is how improv is. Like, improv is yes and. Like, if someone says something in improv, you go, yes, and also. So, like, in that sense, you're like, you're stupid. So I'm like, yes, I'm stupid. Also, Logan, if you can't speak English, you're not welcome in the chat. I'm sorry, buddy. I can't. Sorry. Yeah. I'm sorry, man. But also, please don't speak in all capitals. If you want to stay around after your 5-minute timeout, you're more than welcome to. As long as you can listen to what I said, you know, not all caps and also English only. More than welcome to. But if not, no worries, catch you around. But yeah, that's what improv is. Like, improv is literally just like, yes, and also this thing. Use characters from a one-off bit. I mean, I don't know. A wadded sign of when you die in GTA. I have never successfully died in a dream. Every time I die in a dream, I just wake up. What if being awake in real life is the heaven everyone's been aiming for after all? What if being awake is the afterlife? What if here right now is heaven after all? Bro, this heaven sucks ass. Heaven sucks. Same time, I don't want to put pressure on you guys to make some huge performances Minecraft after all. The thing is, like, I don't think that they're mutually exclusive. I think you can put on a huge performance. I think that there can be planned moments. I just don't think that, like, the pressure for every single moment to be planned means that you can't play on the server for fun. If everything is planned, then it's not fun. So, like, for example, our finale is, like, basically verbatim planned. Beginning to end. Everything. Essentially. Almost entirely. And that's fine. Because it's the fucking finale. But, like, everything else leading up to it, like, who is Zach? What is his backstory? What is his relationship with Knight? What is his relationship with Trippy? What is his relationship with Shroomtown? What is his relationship with other things in the world? Where did Shroomtown come from? Where did this come from? Like, why is this the way that it is? Like, all of that can just be like, I'm just fucking around, and that's what happened. And I had a fun time, and that's the character I ended up playing. Because, like, I think about role-playing as, like, when you were kids, it's just a more sophisticated version of when you were a kid and you were playing with your friends and you're like, I have a laser gun. And they're like, well, I have laser armor that I can't be killed by laser. And then you're like, well, this is anti-laser, anti-armor laser gun. So it can actually shoot through that anti-laser armor. And then the other person's like, shit. Well, okay, well, you missed my heart. You only got me in the lung. So, but I still have a working lung. And I actually have a superpower to be able to heal myself. It's just that, but like more sophisticated. So that way it makes more sense. It's not just like always like, oh yeah, well, suddenly it's like, okay, there's a little bit more nuance to it. It makes a little more sense, but like, you know, at the end of the day, it's still just like that, like just hanging out and being like, you're a dumb. No, you're dumb. Okay, guess I'm dumb. Yes, I'm dumb. And also, you're a wizard. I'm a wizard? Yeah, I'm a wizard, and you love gold. Yeah, I love gold, and you are a drug addict. Yep, I'm a drug addict, and you're, you know, so. Stick around. No, I don't think that the audience puts that pressure on us. I think that that's just kind of how things ended up, right? For this session up until now. And I am doing my best to make sure that things are aligned in such a way internally that that does not happen again. Because I can tell you firsthand that the reason that I have not played on the server actively in 3 months is because I did not want that. I couldn't do it. Okay. Keck W, bro. Man's posting, man's or woman's, I don't know. Or non-binary, I don't know. Posting Minecraft nudes on Only Farmers. Man is on main, bro. I didn't find you funny, bruv. And got distracted by, oh, the main reason I haven't been on in the past 3 months is because I'm like, the amount of pressure to like plan everything verbatim, and also the fact that like it felt like there was a lot of pressure for everything to be planned meant that I had no room to just like get on and dick around. And like I didn't want to either, because I'm like, well, I feel like I'm going against the grain if I do that in a sense. So not for any reason though. Yeah, but I don't think it's the audience that was pressuring. I don't think anyone individually is like pressuring anyone to do that. I think that's just like unfortunately how things turned out. Because, you know, things were not communicated 100%. Like, intention and expectation was not necessarily 100% properly communicated, to be completely transparent, I think. So, like, I think everyone had, like, a slightly different idea of, like, what they were supposed to do, and it made things a little bit confusing, and for me, that was just stressful. And I think that at the end of the day, like, I think everyone knows this, but, like, if something stresses you out, you are going to do everything in your power not to do it. Right? Like, usually if you don't want to do something, it's because there's some kind of negative emotion attached to it, right? Like, for me, like, when I'm not streaming, it's because I'm, like, stressed out about it or something. When I'm not doing my laundry, is something about it is stressing me out. Like, you know, when I'm not, like, sending a message to a friend of mine that I need to send a message to, or, like, when I'm not talking about something that I need to talk about, it's because there's negative emotion attached to it. And, like, that's what was happening with me in playing on Last. It was, like, there was, like, a negative connotation with playing on Last. Not to say that like Last had a negative connotation, but like I wasn't having fun because I felt like I had to be too like 100% everything figured out, can't play if it's not that. And so I was like, well, whatever. So yeah. And he was like, oh, well, I don't know what character I want to play yet, so I don't exist, lol. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing, right? Like, That makes me so sad. Like for people that like, because that's the thing too. I think some of the bigger creators on Last also felt like there was like a certain level of like pressure to have to do some kind of story thing, and they're like, oh, well, I thought this was just like a Minecraft server with friends that had like, you know, jack around like lore, but I thought it was like gonna be just improv, like fuck around lore, not like pre-planned, completely scripted shit. And I think that stresses people out because they're like, well, I don't really want to do that. Or like, you know, or they feel like if they don't do that, then what can they do? What I mean by that is like, for example, like that, like Delta doesn't exist because he doesn't have a character. It's like, why not? Like, why can't Delta just play on the server and figure out his character as he goes? You know what I mean? Like, why not? Like,
I've also seen it happen in reverse though, where like some people had some really, really in-depth characters and they couldn't feel like they because it was so in-depth and because a lot of people were in-depth as well, you couldn't slot yourself in. Which is what happened with me and what I noticed happened with other people too.
Yeah, like, yeah, there's the secondary problematic thing of like, if you've like completely written out what your character is and like what your character's arc is and stuff like that, and you haven't like spoken to other people and stuff like that about how to like include them and stuff like that, it just becomes incredibly hard to include someone else, especially if they don't have themselves planned out in the same way, because then like you have to write around that or like whatever, and it's like, or like you could just fuck around, have fun. With one episode and a one-off bit, I'd love to see you just mess around even lore-wise. I feel like there's a focus on huge heavy lore, but you can develop in character stuff in a lighthearted manner. Thoughts on changing this sort of thing? I mean, this was a good test trial to see what worked and what didn't. So many ways to RP, it's hard to mesh it together. Yeah. Well, yeah. I that's what's been stressing me out, is just like trying to get my point across to everyone. Of like what I think is the right way to go about things. Because the thing is, like, you know, Gamer has said already, like, Gamer has a slightly different opinion. Like, Knight likes to be more in-depth. You know, Trippy, like, feels like can't really be super consistent unless, like, writes it out to some extent. But, like, I think, like, Trippy did a good job of, like, Trippy had, like, a character written to some extent, but that didn't limit Trippy from, like, interacting with people like Mac and stuff, like, and improving those things. Or like, you know, including themselves in those ways. But when it's too strict, that's when it becomes like really difficult. And I've been very, very open about that. It can't be too strict, or too structured. I think some level of structure is great, and especially good for the people that like structure, but yeah. Interacting with Mac at all went from baseless improv to my entire character. That's what I'm saying. Like literally some of the most memorable moments were literally when people just got on and just like hung out with someone and were like, yeah, let's do lore stuff, I guess. Haha.
Yeah.
Exactly like D&D role playing.
Was like one of the only people recently that I've even gotten to hang out with on the server. And just like, it's more for me, I think, just bits. Like, you focus on bits rather than little like plot threads. Like, if you can make a funny bit out of it, I think that's more like worthwhile.
Gamer,
and it's more entertaining.
Gamer, I completely agree with what you're saying, which is having a completely written out backstory. Although I disagree on the term smaller details. Unless you mean for your backstory, in which case, yes. But like, I completely agree. Write your own character's backstory and what your character's motivations are and what your character is like, it likes to do and stuff like that. But it's the fourth planning that I find to be bad. It's like, I'm going to do this, then I'm going to do this, then I'm going to do this, then I'm going to do this, and that'll lead me to do this, which will lead me to do this, which will lead me to do this, and this, and this, and this. And then it's like, okay, well, how do I do this with you at any point? Because you have not left any room for me to be a part of playing with you on the server. Don't screenplay your entire character from start to finish. Right. Yeah. That's my take, is like, writing, you should only write up until the point that your character exists in the current moment, basically. You should write the history of your character, but not the rest of your character moving forward. Everything moving forward should be improv and your interactions with other people's characters. I mean, yeah, I see what you're saying, Danny. It's like having to build a railroad while you're on the train. Yeah, kind of, but also it's more just like being in a car. Like, you don't have to drive on the road. You can just drive wherever you want to go. You have the means of transportation. You can just take it wherever, you know? Hypothetically, I make a character who worked in a shop. His shop got bought out by corporations, and now he wants revenge or some shit. Yeah. So the others begin this more free-handed sort of lore for the next season. I'm not 100% certain right now. I am not 100% certain. I hope so. God, I hope so. Infinite ways to get revenge or persuaded off his path. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, there's got to be an openness for your character to change over time and develop. No hate speech. Yes, correct. That is one of the many rules. But yeah. Well, I was going to go to bed, guys. I wanted to go to bed like an hour and a half ago. I got caught up in this conversation because it was really good. And I wanted to be more open and transparent about like my thoughts and stuff. No sleep. Oh, okay. Oogie Boogie, thank you for the follow. Sicko, thanks for the follow as well. Don't sleep. Oh. But it's sleep time. Sleep, be healthy, take care of yourself. Yes, I agree. Sleepy good. That was all good. Yes, we follow. I appreciate you. Nice combo. Thanks for being here for a nice morning. Heck yeah. We love you. Hell yeah. Different beats of the backstory. Yeah. Yep. Well, that's how my take is, right? Like, I was kind of like, oh, I'm kind of a dumb character, lol. And Gucci, I guess. But I'm gonna be honest, I had no idea that that's even what I wanted to do. I'll tell you exactly what this is my. Before I go, am I parched? I got a little water. I'm a little thirsty, yeah. All right. I will tell you exactly what my character was. Day 1 of last SMP. Zakko's character. True neutral. That's it. That's it. Just, he's true neutral. He doesn't want good or bad. He would prefer good over bad. But he's not good or bad. He's just kind of like, eh. And he doesn't care too much about law. He's not too chaotic. He's just kind of existing. And that's about it. 7 hours, yeah. But yeah, the goal for me as a character, we had thrown around some ideas about like there being multiple nations and going to war and stuff, and me potentially eventually taking like one of the nations over, and then eventually being forced into developing as a character from a true neutral character to like a lawful good character, because I would see like bad things happen around me and stuff like that and be like, oh, like, whatever, as long as it doesn't affect me, I guess, whatever. But then someone would do something so heinous to me that I would eventually break and be like, no, this is actually evil and I can't have that. That is not okay. It's hurting me and other people around me and I need to take action. And it would push me to be a better person as a character. And that was basically it. My entire character was that. Like, I'm true neutral and hopefully I will be pushed into like lawful good at some point. Yeah. Favorite streamer? I appreciate it. Let's go. Gulp is too thick. Too thick. Because the last I've gotten into character writing and now I have like 5 different characters for myself. Hey, yo. I've got like a million personas. We got like Gucci Co, Fuck Co. All the Co's. I can't remember all the Co's off the top of my head. There's a million of them. But yeah. My hope is that after the end of this thing, the awakening. By the way, for those of you that are wondering, I'll say it now. This portion of Last SMP is called the Awakening. The next part will be revealed later. I'll tell you, you guys will get to know what the next part's called later. But think of this as like the first part of the story. By the way, I'd actually prefer if you guys didn't call it seasons. I don't want this to be like season 1 or whatever. Just think of it as like the first part in a sense. Chapters, that's good. No age talk, Stickowitz. But I'm glad that you're not a minor. That's good stuff. Because, yeah, it's good for reasons, I guess. I don't know. I'm tired. Sorry. Another cool take on on that would be something so bad happening to you that you fall into the lawful evil, seek revenge. Trippy, now that you're back, you've moved and stuff, let's get you back ingrained and active in the Discord, because this is a good conversation for in the Discord. So many cool ass story ideas for last night. I cannot wait to see more. There's a lot of really good ideas coming up. We got a lot of good ideas. There's a lot of great ideas. It's just about making sure that we're able to do them in such a way that everyone's still having a good time and feels encouraged and excited to play on the server, no matter what. So that's the thing. Just finding that balance. But yeah. High five. Fist bump. PewDiePie. I'm like, gotta drop the barriers. Now being creative is amazing. Yeah. Like I said, whatever works for anyone else too. Like if what works for you is like structuring it out more beforehand, then like more power to you. My thing though is like, I just don't want people like writing like 6 episodes like ahead, you know? Like maybe some stuff happens and you go, okay, like here's what I could do for like for an episode or something, and you pre-write that a little bit or something. I don't know. I just don't really like the pre-written stuff, like character stuff, that kind of stuff, or like maybe a potential idea for like, a potential idea for like an interaction with another character.
Which really
shut up, Ranboo. I love you, but shut up. I'm not trying to listen to you right now. But yeah. Well, anyway, guys, let me find someone to raid. Okay. Not when it's forced. Yeah, exactly. That's another thing too. That was the thing for me, Lonnie, is like, in a sense, it kind of felt like I had to be creative. Not like I got to be creative. You know what I mean? It was like no one's fault in particular. It was just kind of like what ended up happening. And we're learning from that. High Tass is live. Sweet. We will raid High Tass then. High Tass is great. High Tass is good people. That was loud. Sorry. The Ranboo's cool. But let's see. Old creative writing class. Free to just do call. It's the good shit. Yeah. Exactly. Because when you're comfortable and you're having fun, that's when you're the most creative. Just got here. I know, I'm sorry, but I've been streaming for like you said, I've been streaming for 7 hours. I've actually been streaming for longer than 7.5 hours because I was streaming for like an hour before my stream PC crashed. I've actually been streaming for like 8 hours. So, we're going to go ahead and throw this right over to High Task. Thank you all for being here. I'll be live again tomorrow. Okay. I'm going to try to get up at a decent time to go live tomorrow. It's definitely going to be a little bit of a shorter stream tomorrow. as in like, you know, 4 to 6 hours instead of like 8 hours. I try to stream like 4 to 6 hours average every day, but I'll be live again tomorrow, at least for a few hours. And then Friday, last SMP Awakening finale. Real quick, let's before I head out permanently, that sounds ominous. Before we head out for the night, let's react to the last SMP trailer. For the finale. She's here. Well, fun fact, reversed audio is supposed to be creepy and spooky, and even more fun fact, that's like the point. So, it accomplished the goal perfectly. It perfectly accomplished the goal that it was trying to accomplish. But yeah, okay, let's go ahead and do a raid. We are gonna raid Hightass. Stay tuned for the end credits, please. If you're a new follower, new sub, you give bits, donation, anything like that during the stream, you'll show up in the credits. So stay tuned. Say hello to Hightass for me. Copy paste one of the messages that's gonna pop up. The raid messages are Zach Snack Pack incoming or Zach Pack incoming. Copy paste whichever one applies to you. If you have my emotes, Zach Snack Pack incoming. If you're just part of the Zach Pack, that's perfectly fine. You just don't have access to my emotes. Zach Pack incoming. And let Hightass know that I sent you and you're coming in from our amazing community. All right? All right. Also, make sure to follow me on all my other socials. That's how you'll know when I'm live and stuff like that. So, yeah, stay up to date, stay tuned, and I will catch you guys in the next stream. Bye-bye.